and my very great friend. Yeah, me to mucha no eko nakra na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. This is going to be a great disservice to him. One way and what up for the doors. Yemiemu. Oba win oba win. Yebiemu no ye no oba win ya, oba win. Women Kufour as a selfish interest or whatever, and they are doing who pushes that political wrangling. Leaders in our political boom. Moto so one crazy, yeah. No better, no. Still, yeah, political wrangling, no. And one, that's all. What you appear? Now, they, of course, one in womb, was in a form one in womb, and other than a woman in a form.
It's for almost had the same register now, almost the 2 years now. And the problem by and one almost uncle repeated because once you are not extending the electoral college, you know, then it means you want to repeat the same mistake.
I hope I don't repeat the same mistake. I thought for the work. But I can't say NPP in pen for they are working on a knife edge. A very dangerous disease. Let me repeat, a very dangerous disease. And yet,
it's all about so TSA, sorry, I will say, now MPP be sent radio baby so. Oh, what about the number of Biobaka says, I didn't give you a nice on tip party, and I say, that's no much out of the yapa. What will be your response to that person?
Oh, man, I say, maybe I'm speaking as maybe at that person, no reform. Information being the man. We understand. The one who said, a form of form. The one who soon said, Abano Ayatono. And Kufour big J. Their friend said, Bravo, 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 maybe in a TV, in a Buya, even Munya away. Ah, woman, who won 18 of 1 twapa. It did not open say, yen. If you know what you can be a 5 CDs a month to cry, won't bet you. I better.
Are you okay with the date and penny for affection?
Well, you could see what they are fair from who here any committee I may make up who be treated. At least for the past 15 years a day, my involvement here at NPP 70% NPP problem 70%. And your delegates here, acquire get to be a bill this a warm grass network. Eddie flag bearer, Eddie MP, Eddie national executives, Eddie regional executives, and constituency executives. Kusibu afasaba American. Eddie inclusiveness, no. Ini ho. One solve that problem no. Not just a topic kata wo wo pusu de bi akawo mu. Onya hwe. And I want you big operation. Doctor, you operation. Na instrument no dey operation no. Where you actually there. Where you fibroid no there. And so me a pass one is the kanaka wodi yam. Don't Mafia. It is me Kufour for there. I'm speaking as Kufour. And you me there, a baby party now. They said me, and you me there. From the past 15 to 20 years a day, I've been critically involved in those research and those analysis, you know. Mafia committee members, even up to national level. They no. If you partner to a panel, they are easily bribable.
Because a month for what before say, or Buyam Shishu at the Ma party, okay, near Yurata Kennedy, Ediabetuja, okay, Yero, Penedo Kum, linguistics, University of Ghana, Legon, one also no Debetuja, in Penfobe, Kasa, Editia say, I didn't Crano. And Yama would wear a course of party, no say, we no we are condors, we are control the support the amount.
That is dangerous.
And every crowd say, okay. Everyone say, okay, in the party. Well, when people know or radio so, or a communicator, or TV so, confirm so, and there be any. Because Bawumia Obenya DC, you can say Kennedy so ba, you man COB appointment. It's a journey in a honor. Party
but I say face interest. Me could see Guapo. Obama me about the year governor of Bank of Ghana, that is drop in Accra, Memphis. You see the airport to the net. What offer you? Me, my father back or no in country.
But I see,
are you helping the party and the nation?
But Sadia, we know where is it coming from? It's you can say, honorable, where for the feedback? What can I say? National Council. Where? Who are they? It's in the amount for Canomont.
And then we understand the working committee for me, for I can't speak against them. But I could also to punish. A form of for a party, no. Now, what do you need in a form of for so in a national council? What the media say?
It's over.
A formula, a far, and your national council. National council, no crano, no can move on much. If you go to a what and why are here, or no for what let you from go bills.
96.7 FM.
Obo okwa to kura to ayemon pet na yi. Sani na ya de wa chirimu ya tade ni yi. Na nke ya to so aba, the national council no kura ya to eho aba. Ke bi kura ke enu na bibrelu su positions. Adam go bi na ka ya say krumu ha hine party ya ka zi ya na election. Ke titia. Na se na na so ate. O se election ba u be lose. Into the year. But the National Council also almost for 2-4. Let us be almost but what year formula now they are taking decision. And from 4 million, Mamma got them in term. NDC, don't money Mahama. India, honestly, make good of me NDC. But they have learned their lesson.
Big 96.7.
Now they listen from the ground. NDC war, Bosumwa, Yadini Dani Tia. NPP Bosumwa, Dani Tia. Yadi Dani Tia. Yana Yadi Dani Tia. And then no man, I am it. I can see NDC more, only to me solving in them. I'm watching them. Problem at the Labour Party no so no quickly no identify. This NDC is different from the old NDC. Gradually they are learning a lot. Now intellectual level so almost building Kufour. And very soon intellectually they will catch up with the NPP. But strategy for winning elections here, or maybe the NPP at first. It is a pretty media free woman up there. We're interested in this. And it's here for more. Send this here from Palm. And this is not a formal cat and same way here. That
is the difference between the two.
That is the difference. And this is Palm, or say, yeah, they bravo. And what they call for more saying this. And this will never do. Let me tell you, even though I'm not an but my set of NDC of today, a form one mono and the Yipia Kakra, almost put to the party interest first, from the president to the last president of the NDC.
I see.
The problem to
wait, I'm hearing it for I'm hearing it for the first time.
What is that?
I'm hearing it for the first time that the NDC listen to the grassroots more than.
That's your prayer. What do you want to be a school president? What do you have here? They will put party interest first. Almost a recruitment. They will put party interest first.
I see.
Recruitment in here, you know, NPP whether party interest first or catered. Let's say NPP, it told me be and you may be EBT NDC. But sometimes we must learn from NDC in situations, certain situations like this. Asian woman, the NDC in Pennyforno, almost from of Pano. Almost from no papa.
Big 96.7 FM. Why?
It will be a with your formula in Fibano pen where die. And I don't know if you saw with you 2 months in about 116 years to work. Can you Babu just say, oh, could you go for I and I'm thinking I had the pole. What a chef who will soon have the I had the pair from her for the one pet. It is daddy.
There's a moment here from Ford.
I thought we were winning so much here for more. Who don't here for more? So, and now, almost all problem, fascination, thanker, NPP move crowd there, in the other opposition. Opposition crowd there can fan says, in the hospital. And I am Contoqua, Cassie. So, Fancy and I know, who did the people who saw and think about Muba, oh my Yakina. Yes, sir. Kapoma president, your president, couple years to know about 2.5 years to know. 20 similar water partners in Nasoria, after a war. Bonza. What is it? Sorry. A pegan who go every 2 weeks, 1 month of prana as of you. As we speak, Obi who succeed John Dramani Mahama. I am who to be Canadian, media landscape, and I wear this guy to be. Who frame me for NDC?
They be a man. They be a man hunting and TV.
They get my yana when you're over when you're back. They get both one who be loose at the end of my video. Cut up a pet, let me probe it to a gun. What is a why you did? I will be here.
MPP.
What would you miss or spend that level of tranquility? Now the dinner went move up to 2027. But they wait the MPP move up to 2027 at the Mwaba. They say one more honeymoon, NDC no. Up to the end of 2020. Mama enter maybe the second half of first half of 2026. No they call secret, no the word 27 to 207. I feel who say one more candidate very president Dramani Mahama. Why make it smoothly? Not quite consensus. I have a problem called content. Not that be almost 5 people, the 3 and Coche and Tankra and Jayakom. Yes, yet the Kent, Bawumia, Brian, Adutum, Kent, Bawumia, Brian, Adutum, the Iron that Burbura. Mumino, Oka, Palma, the Bacan crop for the Bawumia crop for nominate, Wajaja, crop for nominate, Brian crop for Bumu. Among when you unify forces, speaking one language with one objective, with common accord, mission, and goal. In Ruano, if I take the NPP and better another one, you have to do reconciliation. After Momrano, then this economy. No more Huyen, no more Kejawum, no more Takwana. NPP Nibia, the Bubia, no much no room, poor cockles, Yapayet. We are the one much we're not anything. Come by and it's upon it took Mom Crabbe to me before then Kufour, one with Janet Yajo. You have to petrol moon, the Kanjamu. say no, party no, Ayashi, and I'm a period as for honor. Ama acquires a once within Namie into camp, a do vocal. I mean, we could see Baffles, so no, one more. Barashi kumpa omu dusutu se ewo omu timusa omu peno omu nyina ye nipa minimu wa ma mini bia ye tuma mini binumu ye na fo binumu kura ye minua binumu ye mabusanfo omu nyina sefata na so ye de nya ye benyi baako enu ntino tameto ma no na reka kakra na ma se ye beko na ye tie nia ensoni bubo kuku aboa no obubu ba na ya na dimo obebra ya lumebino na nti wo hanko for question na o kwa meeting we bia camp we hu say na ya tasi do ya na msikuzibu afunya ta na mjema juma na free na mdemne ho ko akobe bia o yimanim tuta se bi pa ko kwa NPP.
The president, His Excellency Nana Danko Kufour, or charge me say I should make sure no party executives are hired in the process. On pese obeja legacy bia e kunkwasi a party for e dey go adu or pese you building a neutral public service. Neutrality is one of the principles of public service and political neutrality. Entino ye de emra esi yenye no so make us mampani fuaso neutrality na omomwa ye nintima adwuma no.
Your statement is paving way for a group easily. Mosima menka ubo tiri ko secretary usima me mo Bawumia di. I have to let him know. I have to let Bawumia know that Papano is causing damage to him because he said the best man no. Inti ye ko man. Now we best man there's already chief of staff. Say no be pam NPP. Eh no obia. Eh asem se be no make catch no. Obia no. So wa twinu wa free no wa. Ye be ma wo mu revenge. Say Atefa pa is still with Bawumia. La. What? For him to make that statement against MPP people? Yari di enkwasi efu enu adwuma. Yanko school denti. Ko fire. President Kufour ambassador Okaza. Hey, let me catch the MPP for say we don't deserve jobs in this country. Nana, you can't choose president for us. Mama bye.
Mazi bahan me wi abokwa yenye aduane po ne yedi. Enye aduane na eni ho sika ni ho. Sika bi ni o mayi mu. Dodo bi abobo sika no atena so. Na de ono maye president mpo. Wo to mpane ne machines de bra hospitals. Bese ko se konfo anochi. Adoye ni papa waye wo ho. Enti wonye de biem no hu so waye perfect. Wo ko fa yamfu de abraye. Ye ne WhatsApp enye ye. Ye to atena se mi ento nkyere. Oh my God no he ne ye kwei. Ye sreba ni de kasa. Empedi bo mo na isi form. Na no kin, no vote. Mama na amadi ya ye nso abaninne. Ye nso ne tina. Mazi so pa. Social mazi ukosho compare. Ahuchi na mu anu na musu na mu ho. Enti some person ato abama ye niji. Na musu mani ji de ampanifo. A word to a wife is enough. Afini aba ne yedie won wonam ni na wonim se wonya to aye campaign mayen. Na ada na show down your dia. Na nam na odi show down na ekọ. Also for dia bra. What you say, you only mukunu, and your time at you. So I couldn't stand up for a quad, you only mukunu, but chinechi. But when you muku be and few, it's another dinner, the abacan, the abadia. That's also papa, the abra. Now the show down the quad, maybe I'll be able to say, show down! Show down! Show down! Knocking! Knocking! So what's here? Me, I've got to make a some picture. What's here? Me se nyame aduna otobama be president a akora bi ogana bi abetuaneka
Akola bi o Ghana de be
Bosom bia be tia akola bia ka.
O mi say how until to how kind men
yes.
be pass the aba.
Me my 6. Me won kwai na wa abrochire. Bosom bia tia me marika.
Okay.
Se me president akola bia o Ghana bia onya ndi 18 years. Bosom so ai be tia ne ka. E se sika ba krom. Na o ton ade a na ma for the sika to bi. Se wadwuma akoso a o be tra adwuma nim.
Okay.
O be fa aboafo o so nya adwuma ye. So that say sika ne dia o Ghana ya. Egu Bank of Ghana ene na edi.
Bank of Ghana so ma boka be something billion.
Oh dabi sikawe abai nature now say also Bank of Ghana and a Bank of US and there's a Bank of Europe and a Bank of Ghana. Okay, Ghana abai make us a bit chat. No matter chama obi anya bia let me chama obi anya
and say deflation be ba man mo
inflation be na Ghana I go follow by so dey do so Daniel 200 nearly 200 o try 100 try 200 inflation be aba you try become one there be see
okay I see
na ti chama obi obi anya bia di
na je so dey obi trade Ghana ni bia be sika ni
obi bia di
okay
na say wo unya bia umpe
o dadi me papa
o ma say
me anya ska kra ma ware
na wa show
aduma kura ni ho na enya bia ye
e me ska bakrum na aduma ba
okay
o sa fi bi to koko koko na e to say ko je bosia dollar e na be to koko na dollar ne ba o say fa dollar ne ma akuafo no e mo cities ya ne bure
tinaki so mo kwaja no ma be twa gu
exactly e ti no
bosia na mo kwaja no mo de be ye dey
anu ni question kese
e do ma secret wa hapa be ba to wa se mo to aba ma na akola bia
so be chanika
ana ka be wo
ana fa so mo nya adwuma mo ma nya 18 e kono mo nya adwuma kokora ne merwa no o so be ti omuka
o so be ti omuka
be sika e teachers kan no bia nya bi
na be wo kan se mo ache Ghana for na se mo to aba ma
o mo nya nte ya no ma so na because o mo pe NPP NDC MPP na mo to ma so sa
okay
yo NPP ne watumi abo NDC ne de enkoye se wo mo a on the NDC ne de oye nyo no di na chi no enti Canada me say ope no kore ope se nipa yeye na obobra enu nti na me de bebre si wo se ebe ye bom pa ye masafo no ye bom pa so ma Canada ne nyankopon apagya no na obedi o man nanim na ye nyina asa de mpa bo so apia no na man na konanim enti me hwe Canada a papa onye o man pani ye nto ne so abakora se o me ye o man pani da fe na opese oba na me hu papa no suban ye wonimu owotema sabe mamenka Canada me hu ne da
I see
so onu ne me hu no na mum ne ma oyema sabe enyanka ene ne ma oyema enipa bi a onim wo mo no me kai se asen ba bi a oye MP no
asen
ebre bi na metie news e radio TV so NDC ni sabe pani bi oye NDC ni ne ba awie school watwa onye sika ode beko Canada ye politician asabe open ho a okese na NDC na MPP so de ye wode twaka na so papa yi edi sika ma abofra na ye se okọ school kra wa abrochi wankwa ne Ghana hampo
tira monyina
osofo nso ugina nyankopon ne oman no anamu
asi
ene nyankopon no obo nipa no onim se eniema obo ma wiase no se nipa edi no kre ehwe so a afoforo ho beto wo mo eduro no ye hia obi a wo nyankopon beyi na mayen enti ye mpa ye boyi na se urade maye obi a oka no kre obi o wa kokuduro obi o man ho do ewo ne mu no betumi aboa ma o man na nya fa ahodie na ye nso asofo no ye priti a so man mu dwu a ugina pulpit na o priti a ka niama bebre ma o ahokere bo man mu so na o priti to da watum se o de gidie ye adwuma so wasore ma no o hwe obi anum kura na tezo hu se eniama enkoye enu ntina yetu ye humene asofo mpanifo na yetu ye de mpaibo ebetai Canada se bibia mpaibo mu no onyankopon emankonimdie ba
that's great na che say abre woni ya abre o se nyame ma ne asofo sorry ejina kana kra ye even ye campaign di ma wona bokene Agyapong
I say sorry it say 1 Peter chapter 2 1 Timothy chapter 2
okay
onyankopon hu se mpanimfo di omayanim na asofo de mpaye ejeje omo ababa amoma otinti mommo mpaye ema hemfo wona odi tumi na ye ho adweyen ewo man no mu ne yasom nyankopon ewo kwan pa so enti ye asofo senya madi nkan aka no so man no mu enjo enokura nya adwuma atentene ne nkoso na se nipa na sebe ye de oman ne tumi ase won sare se meme ye politician yi anase mini oman no mu ekwan se medi tumi no obi adi tumi na se nsa no ye de ense ye bo na empai na ye bo ma wo no ebi kura nyame aka na koma but na wode na dwene so akyere baabi enti me hwe Canada papa onye o mampani yento ne so abakora se o me yo mampani da fe na opese oba na me hu papa no suban ye wonimu owotema sabe mamenka Canada me hu ne da
I see
so onu ne me hu no na mom ne ma oyema sabe enyanka ene ne ma oyema enipa bi a wonimu wo mo no me kai se asen baby a oye MP no ebre bi na metie news e radio TV so NDC ni sabe pani bi oye NDC ni ne ba awie school watwa onye sika ode beko Canada ye politician sabe open ho a okese na NDC na NPP so de ye wode twaka na so papa yi edi sika ma abofra na ye se okọ school kra wa brochi wankọ ne Ghana hampo enti ni port say no asofo ye hu se bibi pa wonimu a ye de ne konya nkopon anim se urade nsiesie no no be di o man animu a ede niam ede nkabo mbeba eso obi
independence be sine se yenya leader at second the Agyapong so leader and Ghana be one of the richest country in the world.
Really?
Yes. She resource Ghana nyankopon dia mai ne hweba bia Ghana yigene actually say we lack leadership.
I see.
Because everything rise and fall on the leader.
Not to say, and normal Ghana, you want to say, your leader, Papa, and baby, this one. Now, can Japan, you see, school some more from lady. Comments on the first and implement all this knowledge. Na ama yet me about that successful nation.
Thank you. Yeshe Amamua Mimi Jinahui. I will choose character first before competence.
You will choose
character first before competence.
Ore ombo en kakra.
Ganenti ye mani chimenti. Misramo munni sikachi. Enkonko yi candidate bia no a ye beto aso se de etie. Na mom mon form ni si Kennedy. Okọ form a de otia no. And in the history of Ghana politics
enforce the way you be done, but the manner obey me aye.
See.
Yes, the reason being that single-handedly, Otimia be a Juma 7,146 car a year, so many.
And
I'll share Noma or year as an MP, or minister or MP. The Sika Seminole no Kwanedi, Adoya or year. On any day, I'm for Kennedy.
On any day?
Yes.
Any reason?
Yes, I have my reasons. Why? Because Sabin paying for say the way you be done, but the manner obey me aye.
I see.
Yes. The reason being that single-handedly, Otimia be a Juma 7,146 car a year, so many.
And
I'll share Noma or year as an MP, or minister or MP. The Sika Seminole or year, and evangelist. The Grassroots. Now you and pay for Grassroots on no couldn't come. But after elections, they don't go there again.
NPP party
yes. And Kennedy has been one person that make sure that done.
Yes, we are so funny as a Pacafua or Manchester a fire home. Ebra Edruno se Nyamima an sorry an Casemua Ibebu Nyamianim tia. Ojum to Fobi can say Senka wobuenya na yehugana munsemwa ni akafa Kennedy hu bia no Ibeja dia ya sidankwa Senka wobuenya na yehugana munsemwa ni akafa Kennedy hu bia no Ibeja dia ya sidankwa se nyame boyani na ne pa ode ama Ghana ne hwe yewura Kennedy akompre kon na koma pa owo ma Ghana ne party a nka party fo beja nkekankeka koma mu beja nkekankeka na yede aya aseda ama ne sekan yesrew bedi o ma no so metre NPP from Penimfo national constituency chairman MPs
MCs, DCs, Amokoto Aba or come Saturday 26th of August 2023 say. Ye party no aye dombo buzia ne dankwa. Esha ase ache. Sabre ya wi ase abeduru bremu no. Dombo buzia ene dankwa no e wo hode. Nanso so ewi ase tibia akoduru mu no. Ye hia se ensesa bemu. Efise ne pa ye hu Onyankopɔn de amagana no. Akohia se ye hia obi a wɔte amemu ase. Wɔte business ase. Afe wɔte nipa te bia wo mu ase. Na wo akoma wɔde pri asofo ne asempakafo wo Ghana. Nya ye nko a yakɔ nsafo ahodo pii mu ene asofo no bi ahia. Ene hemfo bi ahia. Opinion leaders bi wo kro mu aso. Eno mo ahia. Ya bɔpɔ. Ene wo mde wo nsɛm aso ayɛ sɛ asofo de nyame asomfo. Ye kasa eduru dwom. Edinti enede ya ene 21st of August 2023 ye gina Ghana man nyina nim ani nipa ewa akomapa na omo pa omeyi esre NPP mpanimfo se omo hwe yi efise bre bia omo di Ghana shebre no ebebre ye no nanam delegate omo ne ko tenase eprise ye pasmesi anase ye pasmesi ana obenten nanso etoda na nea womu delegate ne pe no na nye de Ghana fo epe nti etoda yeto aba ne saa nti efri yewu akofo breso a obeso NPP mu no mfie na odi ye no mfie na okobie no aba no wantimi anwini yesa ko ne mpre ni so ansa sa wo ne pa na yewu akofo aye free maternal any national health insurance ode ba ye no ni nyina chi Ghana fo anto aba ma no ne mum ye ko ne mpre ni so ansa ne ye hu se bi ye be ko no bum nanso ama ne saa na Kufour adobre nso wo sha ase no wo man free education man free afforestation ni nyina chi no ye kwa abato ni mfie na chi no Ghana fo ma ye ko ne mpre nso ma ye court asem e kire sese wunim owu a hwena Ghana fo wo asem bi wo mtim se mfie na ne de ma ba bia ani sisa wo ya ba bia na wo ba wo mfie na so a wo funu wo mo nti ade bia wo be ye no se nyame emmem na asofo ansore ya mogidie mpan ya ne nkoye enu nti breaking the eight nananom NPP fo national local regional districts constituency mu nyina mo ka no eye nanso Ghana fo ma yete ase se mfie na mfie nwotwe ne so a wo mbesesem nanso me hye mo bo se NPP party ni nya na other alternative party eba no enye NDC ebi se Yesu Kristo kan John 14:1 to say me kwa babio nti ababio no a NDC fo ne ba no wo hyase a wo di assemblyman wo be di MP deputy minister baye vice president dakoro okwadwuma obafie no ye president wasa be di former president oje aketua nti yesre nananom NPP fo se montoto mo niema yie efise se ebesi mu so a kananado ni mfie nan a ye ko mfie enwotwe bio no ye to ba nan kanya court asem ye hwe aba ye wura mahamanya ye ene nanan ya ebo ho enu ntimi semu pi se ye hia che adwene se nyame ma ne nyame asomfo a muntie na sopam titiru eye memeda ba aba amokoto no ye hu bi pen ebire bi duru ya na mu impostu nipa ama omo se ye nkoto aba omo constituency eye ye wura jo osayusu wo bekwai mu wo na sesa meduru ba bi no ote ne ho wo ko independence nanso wo wini ye from ama se enso akotia sana mami sabi wo ye hairdresser nanso na dwuma den ne papa wa ye ne constituency nti omo to aba ma no mfie na o to aso no NPP fo mpanimfo ya wo na se me yi ama se firi ho e me yelusu akonwa no fomina eye yewura Andrew Esiama say one na second deputy speaker of parliament papa imudi na ni ama de ya were ho sem se Friday fana campaign amoye wa Ashanti region mo koye ofomna mampani gina simpio so ka se montuma no obi a won kame no ye independence de minim no mentimi ne nya adwuma nanka ye musuo but o ma anwene ho saa banyame dum no do nyame aka no aka ebe ye to aba no yewura Andrew asiama mampani ne nkofo ka se o mentimi nya adwuma no so man hia no a ka na adwuma ya amaso ni nyina mu se wonim nyina chi eye yewura Kanadi ohina Agyapong ene ko hia ye nue ka se ayedin 137 nti ye hia yewura Andrew apia kubi a omo aka che ne se momo ntuma no ne ntimi nya adwuma no ade ne dane ye momo ko sre no e ma yewura e ka se enya hwe wodo party ni ntra se ne asofo ne Ghana fo pi do party no eno na ama ye kwan se ena wie yenya press conference ne nka nche NPP mpanimfo se yewura kana Agyapong a wasom o ma na che ni panim no enipa du a omo agina nyina se yempre se omo pre abaye mampani no obi a se fata obi a wonimde nanso de Ghana fo hwebere ni se wo ha wa ba wiase ani de wiase aduro ne tebi aduro no ye hia obi a wo akoma pa ye hia obi a odwene maburu ho ye hia obi a wo akoma a oka no kore ebi se wono ane party a wotimo no se obi ye bone a woka party a enye ne dia no obi ye bone a woka se wo se abasobo na se wo no party mu woni ni party mu obo abaso wonyanyi yimu na kuma owo no nyame ni je ho ade bia e wo trosem a Yesu ye no wa ye bi enu nti ema nipa hu se yewura kana Agyapong no wonya din wo Ghana nanso NPP mpanimfo no bi nso so se omfata onyame wonhwe nipa nim onyame wonhwe okase wowi bra wodi mfia wodi na emom no akoma pa wode be som ne man a wukita no enu na nyame hwe nti yewura kana Agyapong de ne hu dawuro de enyame na meka mudi hu adanse ba ko America ne mienu ne se bra woduru kwamfa no che a wo hu se nipa da fom no eye na kuma mu ya ehwa na oto mattresses 150 200 eda no ko manya bia mfangu wo hu se nipa wotibia mu a na ye ne ya o hia maami bi na ye friend maami akresewa na ye twa nofo maami di kwamfa no che atentwe sa abosom miensa fidi ele batunzo fidi na sen none of the 47 constituencies I MP 47 Ashanti region emu 47 MCE DCE obia ntimi amamoden anko kwamfa no che anko to fidi no anko ye ne ye Kennedy Asin Central na se bedwane na homte na hom ka se obetua sika $147,000 wodi CCF machine no enipa pem na sabre wo nam so enya chefa Kennedy obia na brabo no obo se sofo asofo a ye wo ho kwan se ye adoye manipa no se waje ma se kro yintimi hu yadwuma Kennedy aye na sede se sofo pani a wo wa akoma pa wo de ya adoye na oye adoye a wonwene ho oyi wo firi musuo mu a asanie mu a oyi uprekope se onipa bia wonsa ne onan nyina butufo mu a se obi pagya no oyi unsa ba ko a wo beka ho Kennedy onte sa opagya sisimpie so prekope na afi wade ho ebere so se obo a so ma scholarship a wonhwe NPP wonhwe NDC wonhwe CPP na momo bia osese ogumanim konkan a wotwa ubetumi ato nto school no aboa wo nti wo kofa mana baby a NDC ni pa ne ba wonne ko US emene wo medical student a otua $80,000 minianom eduru bra o man yi ni pa na odi emaye nim aye bia fe wo ho a yenkofa dabi ebe ye me to ama MP for se munim yewura Kennedy ohia Agyapong na mona tena parliament for 23 consecutive years onfum moda ntokwa bia sia wona ye pata fo wo ye pata ko jekon mudi yi levi ba yen sanye wono a nka amaso ade bia ebekoso a ese sikasem emmoa akwankyere no ni nyina gyina yewura kan Agyapong so ebinom se yama ne contract no kore ye asofo kure ye gitati free aso man ho adwuma wa ye no ho tight saa na yewura kan Agyapong so se empo se Ghana adwuma ye de bia mana ya obeyi bi aboa Ghana no kwasem ma hwemu ahu se ye ka Ghana sikafo a onka ho nanso na brabo mu no wode aye ni suban se so ye adwuma bia no a obeyi bi no wode aboa Ghana mobrafo endi na moti se wo si cardio over $6 million ana wa sign the doctor for 8 akọ India se o mon ko sua de na brada no enya ready no na o mo so awie minuanom NPP fo Canada yi obi a ne wonsam nipa nim ne papa nanso mpanimfo bi ebo ne ho dawura enya no kware na ye ka ne pense muna mo hunu saa na onyame de ohunu saa na Ghana fo asofo ni asorema enipa dodo no aba 85% se mo amfa yewura Canada Agyapong ama NPP fo mo bedi ncho on beto aba ne tiamo ebinim si no can no vote no can no vote no can no vote anunti ne yesre mo se NPP party nya kura social intervention amode maye no yehu so na akaka kra se beso so a enye obi a se yewura Canada Agyapong on kasa ntie nyamesom on kasa ntie nkramosom woye na do ya wo ma Christopher obi ama esu nkramofo so brebi o man FM okosi wo nkramedina na o ma chief man se mama obre kasa kire nkramofo mema no na tuchasem bia ba ya ma ma nkofa ya nkofo mo anko eni nti wo mo wo ekwan a ni bre wo man FM kasa Christopher nso obi saara minuano mebisa MP fo a mo all constituencies especially Ashanti region 47 se bia bekaya akoma pa ben na odi ye nsiesie ewo ukrom wo mpesua sompo se wo sie school ana chip compound ana bribia ekwa bia oman no benya ho mfaso wo de bisa ho hwe ye wura Kennedy wo frasen nanso dum so brenso ye no na tamale wo mo enya dum so a ema ofiri ni krom koto plant generator kase ma tamale teaching hospital enei usiwa omsi no can no vote so we semu mantabiansa no a enipa akuku damo efiri ho lecturers professors e Legon former vice president say opre opese obabio MPs ahodo professors ahodo eni ye current vice president Dr. Bawumia na bre no nyina wo ho enso man kai simfo yewura Kennedy ena ka na koma se nipa ewu wo tamaledi a mefiri asendompem na makoto plant ama wo mti se ayedin kase Kennedy obi a ope justice ndisi obi bu obi kwase a onsuroja ni onsuronsuro asamo aye ne kura obeka che judge no obeka asamo aye ne kura obeka che police obeka asamo aye ne kura obeka che hemfo obeka anu nti nipa bi hu se na koma eden nanse toda ye mfom so ene ye misses ahodo aye no ene niema enko ye Ghana nti okasa o hyew so Ghana ye nti Ghana donti ene na be wie sa Kennedy wa akomapa e wo man Ghana wose en kan kire mu se Ghana ebra ye wa asase mantama ahodo nyina mu se wokọ nofa adekura waka ne se wo hu asase sa na ne kon do sika wose wo man a se mpa ne jefo kun je ne bo ayeden ense ye wa asase a ye betumi adua je ne aburo atoko a efiri osaje for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah so no e champon ne be ye bi kakra obi a yinani ade kurokura ha ne se enyuma pa ye wura Kufour be ye no ewo Ashanti region kwa ne hwe ha Buankra mama ba wanto aso ye wura me ba wanto aso ye party su ba yeso omo yumani enti eha ye wura Kennedy se yakọ akɔgye IMF bosia a yɛde affordable houses ti aban biara ba wɔsɛ meyɛ me deɛ ɛha yɛwura Kennedy sɛ adan na ɔman sika yɛbu no tɔtɔt wo ba wɔsɛ meyɛ wei wɔsɛ wo ba ɔbɛka saa mani nyinaa bom ukɔ Kufour mu a ɛdan Kufour sie stores yɛnwie aka hɔ ukɔ bankra yɛnwie even sofo line touch anyimpo besi ne yɛnwie yɛ me nuanom NPP for mpanimfoɔ ɛne MP for constituency chairman for ɛne mu a national for abobeto aba ayi enipa num amomako gyina by 4th November 2023 no Ghana for say yɛn asɔfo yi yɛwurawura mu adwafoɔ mu doctorfoɔ mu empo asogyafoɔ mu policefoɔ mu wɔn nyinaa prese yɛwura Kennedy Agyapong wɔno ana modern ba ɔmeto aba ama no ba mon kan sɛ breaking the ice no just slogan emfie na akora mudi ye no ekokot Ghana for amfomo niamu free education enti Ghana suban no say yeduru ba bia Ghana for watima benya sa nipa no mfaso na Kennedy so akyere sɛ wonam adwuma dinachi emabura koma da no so ekunafo akoma da no so enti yɛsrɛ mu pii sɛ mon kansɛm a enye no kore entu yewura Kennedy so moma ne kwan na abato ayekoto yi emu na ho fan sɛ wɔso ahini heavy mu na sɛ no obedi nkunim no ye nyina beta na chi nanso yɛsrɛ mo sɛ ade a ɛyɛ papa no na yɛ papa ade a ɛsɛ no na sɛ Kufour hɔ a yɛnkofa de obesua ko ɛni nti yewura Kennedy Agyapong enipa nyina ka sɛ NDC fo NPP fo emu asofo emu hemfo ohemfo bi sa sɛ na ho akora na mode ne bɛn momfa yewura Kennedy Agyapong ma na mompɛ no ɛyɛ slogan ɛwɔ mpanimfo ahodo pii mu businessmen fo enyina kyerɛ mo adwen ɛwɔ Nicodemusri ɛwɔ kokoam enti mi sɛ mo sɛ mi gyina mi nuanom asofo ɛyɛ Mr. Penny Paul Apostle Kofi Ajekum Kennedy Agyapong ɛne asofo nyina namu ɛne Ghana fo nyina namu sɛsɛ NPP fo mpanimfo ebra so sɛ mutie yan a mubedi esro no mu de musa nipa 900 rekoto abeyi yan nipa over 31 million ɛne egyina mamo mubedi eso ayesre mo mo mayen ne yakoma pɛ na odi eso a ebe ya homka na obeboa yen na obeso yemu na magana daakye nso aye daakye papa meto nsa frɛ MP fo bio mesremo munim Kennedy muni national parliament for 23 years no wonye mu boni bia mo je ne cars ye adwuma sɛ wo hwɛ na bra bomu a ebra wo ba party mu cars wo de aboa NPP 600 ɛna wo de aboa pickups ɛne ade moto de nka ho to ani nyina kyerɛ sɛ nani di party na chi ne onsom ne party osom ne man nti no se Ghana first misɛ nananom mpanimfo NPP mpanimfo national ɛne obi a wotie me sɛ nyame yɛ adma Saturday 26th of August 2023 anapa no nkromo sha abato na se a mu nyina montom aba no ma honorable Kennedy ohene Agyapong na Ghana for so aye crowd sɛ yebeto aba ma no nyame ne montra yɛde mo ase bebre sɛ mo beto amakan nyame hya mu no can no vote no can no vote no can no vote
same thing obiana you wey Dr. Papa Kwesi Ndum also basa ya wo no so ye gudu duma nyina the bank we no from GN bank and the bank they will be any ni na egu bakopka no from kana say as a tasha baby you know ni na egu what does here say na kana bi so by so I was a kana bi agadi nti also mo person so leti ya what does here na nye we na ko person no kana mfa ne paboa de nyame asuare mo kana mfa ne paboa enye What does here? Aha, this is it, Junior.
NPP delegate. Mistake. Koto Abama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Who's so much in the case?
I don't become a crowd can when them make a Enfa. So that's the Enfa. So the Machanase. Aha, when the first cash you, magazine is coming at shit, Yanamo. Magazine is coming at shit. Ah, don't you see, but pay me was them. The Dimica, can you all be muscle? Not to be the whole. You come out to the Bawumia, the heavy summer no can. No, it's in the economy power, Benepa. To pay a top of money. A bit of $1. You can afford your problem in $1. What does the air coming for the chapel of fire? Yeah, bro. Yeah, prepare the photo container system. Hawa. Maza. Oh, so the Machanasi now buy a way now. Wait to my yet. What is position? What is the fat black ball? I don't let you so. I don't know economy. Papa didn't know when I make a trail. No, church, the Myanmar. This is a Papa Bill economy. Yeah, $1 make the say. Baba from Kra. When is the team? Yeah, I will be about them. No $1 for city. And $1 cost $1. We buy $1 15 cities. I'm $1. At about 12 cities. Yeah, what your office now? Born someone and say, why are you? Ah, I don't know. Everybody for over 4 cities. Money about 4 cities way. Chicago. And then go to Canada to Canada, but touch papers in port. Magazine was so hard here, mother. They said hard here. Edne. You see, can you not shit? You see, can you not shit? Operating. It was me about 1 year. Because you have the people who are Magana, Maya, and Sako, but no trouble with me.
It's a book knowledge now.
Oh, no, what practicals were not yet. Tell him or yard yet. Now, we tell him no new practicals. Yes, and no ball. Because when we about 2008, not lie, you once in the 20 pesos. Everybody 8 years in $1 could do 4 cities. Now, would you buy about 2 4 cities now? $1 could be 15 cities. Can I get money again to the mammy? Mammy, you can be less calculated to the account, but then I'm saying this can tell me corners. And some days you're here. I'm a good reason. I don't know, come on, to do not to come to quite. I can't come and let's campaign at the man, yet I will do. So, and they seem to be the hookup. And then I gun for my out of oh, to Canada be it. You know, be a mentor. So, only
Canada, Japan, a 2 months here for a chum now. What not here who say I'm not here with you, and when you're humanity. Okay, and yet, says the phrase or be a school, University, ultimately Ghana card Bobusian, loan. And so about your level saying more level 300 over pay bank manager W oh mamma bang W and yet only Uncrofona every and papa moon near Bamono. Yatana 3 years 3 years 3 years old. Me now vote to me from a DJ. Hey, Nativa Penny Benyas Gawari. You school 2020. Yanfa Juma. Yanfa Juma 2020 and Yanfa Juma. Hey, Nabotre. Next, if we more 2020 and I say beyond a beautiful Munyan form, Bach and I approach when a young Romoso and then Romoso. And one shall be true to say one corner with Tare. Over any Aquajuma, Clement, 5 years to home, sir. And send you power or Suma Mabunu or Suma Mabuna. No, so who say, future country be in the future. I am Mabunu. Yes. And never be a Mijina make us say a claw class 3. 10 years later, I'm a bar opera. And as 100 years later, I never cram in New Hope. Sakran a bedding. Babashana. Not the Sakran, one man baby engineer bedding. The so called wedding, we are wedding a bell. Who are Jumaya? Over to me, Juma. Over Carcras, over to me, over Crabacco on credit. But when you're Juma, they be able to make us that. Young Twenty say, oh, said Ghana, they say, what is school no panache a month for? I know credit. Oh, yeah, there's no university. G and so about Lance shares. Yeah. One first our course and I shall course and who book a oh, they never today. Lance now, which one finds to move. And no lecturers now much lower than a market. What baby IT? One major IT. Movie and yes, so better idea for licensure. A one major IT. Send commodity same na wusia. So okay, some be na me pekra me kwa idea. Anka wunim dada. Ye pese panation na kase wo feli and results na ba wu ye. Yes, ni pa bebre feli. Nyeso ma bon. O man chiro mo. How can you write something you have not learned? That's and the amrantia na mo sisi so no. Canada Japan can't sama. Me, I will not just wake up and do interview or say anything good about a person without knowing or getting my fact correct.
Yes.
You understand? And when was the last time Obi Baby Jina, even internal party? Now, man for free Ghana, as of for and Kokrafo and Kramofo, no beer, because a nipple of the modern by better about every president, okay, my mini president, okay, every MP, minister, a baller president, minister, or this girl could put it down. When you now support one candidate, I didn't hear. That's why a fireman. I didn't hear because when you say over the candidate Japan, where you can't say, so we are MP, minister, that's all no air cook do a drum with Jow, that's all by finance, no, I had a fire, and Canada can do that. So what I say? And it's a university graduate. Now they are also about for supporting party. Now I'm not encouraging you to do politics. The politics in Ghana is very dirty. That's true. So what I say? Say JM is good at Trabamano. That's true. Second Japan is good at Trabamano. You open your day. Trabamano. No woman I'm not here never boamo. Mema mo ayede ehun no kure no. Mema ba yesen ba ba ko. So what I say? Sada ya catch him say DJ Konodin we watch chemu arekuntia de bia odikene de etino and that there etiefo ahwefo mo amasumu DJ ose on jiske bia woni say enkramofo yempe entro. Oh yes, bia me ka say house ni oni intro. That's true. Before house okanyaka wallahi a otumi say house di ka say wallahi o intro like na o kana asem like house ni o ehu da oni mi say o nsuro. So what I say, and that is how Canada Japan is. And he say, Obi or say one gramophone to Abaman, one a catcher, gramophone pen or correct, or moon persist. Nazemi here, one of Bawumia, I don't know, over pen woman. Aha, me who Obi Obiana, no Nimuno. DJ, it's in the Siano, or say Prime Minister, one a befa. Oh, maybe dear, maybe we be some to see a year. The nation see one God. The gods of the land. Okay. I must say a betia. Yam beti o Canada Japan. So what dan crampo autonomy ho you crampo. And if you university cran abe betia. Papa beti Canada Japan. And no you can study etiefo ahwefo. E dem ase bebre. E say before I be call primaries no. Na e be ba no na Kennedy and e be contest e JM. Because NDC for no more you mo dey wi. JM. And say I next candidate a be face NDC for no na ye papa ye nua ye wo fa ye bibia kwaku uni akasa o DJ wakase papa akasa mala DJ campus o journey 10 na journey Tesco me mo Tesco sa mo Tesco ene wa ya de ene wa ya ba mi ankro for dabi ndesa let's ba me Tesco ba mo se mienu ba ku bi o se mi bisa o me na bisa ase ye mugu ohene Kennedy mu efin dodo obefa ha o se ohene Kennedy ye konkonsa ofa ha o se ohene we drug dealer ofa ha nti sa se na gambe so chema se ye drug dealer ane konkonsa de ta chinchina mo tag ohene se ohene ye konkonsa am ka kire so se tikuo okay ye tikuo na se kuo no sika bi be da ho se o se ye adwuma bi okay na obi edi ni se bom na ofom kroma fo ndi enya hu yo na se oba be tito na ka se ye me nyina wo no wonyi bi because wo sika okay thank you enti wo ba be kan omo amaka no be ka che se wo ye den wo ye kongo be kan no na nsen omo be ba omo se omo ko hu sika omo dan mu omo house made a wi omo se ne wo hu se kan Japan crop kan da bi e ka bi e den e chiro na ma me kan secret chiro ne ma kan Japan ba say o ba be contest aman for call ne che several times so onye na mum oto and on back catch a minister or in charge so all funny panel. While Cotton Radio say, Kufour catcher and say, it is alleged, many evidence. Kufour catcher and say, a man in fact, NPP, police agents, and our party executives be a Juma. And yes, a Ghana for Becca say, Wafani party.
President, His Excellency Nana Danko Kufour, or charge me say, I should make sure no party executives are hired in the process.
Then is one of the campaign and your party executive na no be made the and say what party executive no time ben obekwa sika through ho woman adwuma so be na adwuma no party adwuma e ba sa kro no so be den e beti wan fa na adwuma wo se mo form microphone nyina you na Canada Japan be gina no kasa na tifa na wo kasa no nipa na wo kasa no wo ye a best friend of Bawumia enti na che se Bawumia den tan so no munyina che se Bawumia me den president kana Japan so ye den e support enti na oti ba bi o so obeto ma kana Bawumia no
ya ekunkwase afa party for e de egu adu or per se building a neutral public service. Neutrality is one of the principles of public service and political neutrality. Entino ye de emra esi yenye. No so make us mampeni fuaso neutrality. Na omomwa ye nintima adwuma no.
Your statement is paving way for a group easily. Mosima menka ubo tiri kosa kotre. Usima me mo Bawumia di. I have to let him know. I have to let Bawumia know that Papano is causing damage to him. Because he said the best man. No. And he a man. Now, we best man, there's already chief of staff. Said we have permanent people. Obia. I am some better make a Obia no. So what you know free no one. Your Bama woman revenge. Sir, Atefa Pa is still with Bawumia. La. What? For him to make that statement against MPP people, yani di yankwasi efu enu majuma, yanko school denti, fire. President Kufour rampasa wakaza. Hey, to me catch the MPP for say we don't deserve jobs in this country. Nana, you can't choose president for us. Mama bai.
So, Bawumia be we ni pe. We be be minister bia e bia oben pa na wo se me mfa NPP for adwuma NPP for duru election dia boys ni koye den
koye dey work ma
na se duru adwuma dia na wo afede what ya se wo ye trustcom member wo be wi school ye mfa wa adwuma because ye for be ka se wo ye party member the party office be bia be ko na NDC for na ye den wo ho so what ya se and the Canada Japan be turn us se sadia we go on a revenge with the polling agent entina amaba na beto no is between the executives and the polling agents, you know. That's true. And tina grassroots for almost around say we are bringing Canada Japan and the secret woman no MPC ni the music e pushi na mo anwoye nkola na mo ba mo hu ni say Canada Japan ono no o maji usika on for usika nyehwe e bi kro ya MP ni sika na oji ni na o dey scholarship
in fact
and we dikin aka say be president ono be jusu ni car or kwa ono on pay long term of osumo man 4 years pe no fan build campaign no nya dey onko because on person be ba akokra ntem ne car ni sika na obenya na o dey scholarship ama nkola bi on person mo ye dey eco school se na o dey ye dey eye no enti ono be jusu no because o company busumi piano oni sika wa den oji wa wo mama akoma ku 22 obi aye den eye juma anti ka aka say onye responsible father anka nkola nsungu no so anka ye nyanti say ne mabi ye basa ye mfa we kura nya den
example yo wanti kwaku menu akasa wa ye nu na se ka sadia kwaku ede ba be ka che Tescom ba se na o ye
Tescom ni bia o Amstel srew ni power cho so nya konya so nu nua bi edin koma strow unu say Tescom first na Tescom so be yi a ejampanifo a e be yi omo ohene Canada Japan strow ye ni ma obi a ye nya ni die ye so ni mu ye ni age so be pie mo Tescom no anko pie mo ba bi foforo ye Tescom for the agenda to timi a mejina he me endorse na ma obi a otime nka bia no fa ohene Canada Japan so papa fa ne se unua fa ne se wadanfo boano na saa tumi opese wodi ye sanka ne ni na Tescom abusia ye ni na ye wontoe na ho towa me so me ho aye atomi medamu nyina
wo ho ni ti a Tescom for na ya na omo ise omo kontokwa no Tescom mo organize group kra mu 100 meboa me ni mani nyina atachire because we hu say we anya sika we anya den
we anya bi
NDC for mo organize group akohwe ahoden ahokeka ene ani gia omode ye den echo because they are what united and for the be the here then they be grassroots mo money here then and now me can change so na ma from mama from papa obi oye police agent and police grassroots executive bia na ka change say chale be ade na do critical na manya ntie say madam ba ko bi so ye ono so akonfo awia ni sika bebe almost 1 million and I say something $1,000 and na say sika no egugu mo nche na amanfo ye den esa amanfo ahunti amanfo so ye den ewia ze obetena ha amanfo bi di sika koguo na wo de ehia Esawara.
Okay.
Also so be your boss na dachi oma na be wo mo no manya baby eden. Ejina. Ghana we are not poor. Ghana will be successful. Ghana first.
I can say it's here for Asha for Yadamasi. Rejoice Media.
The president, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Kufour, or charge me say I should make sure no party executives are hired in the process. Pese obeja legacy bia ekunkwasi afa party for edi ogu imo. Pese you building a neutral public service. Neutrality is one of the principles of public service and political neutrality. Entino ye de emra esi yenye. No so make us romampeni fuaso. Neutrality. Na omomwaye nintima adwuma no.
Your statement is paving way for a group easily. Mosima Minka, Ubo Tirikosa Kutre, Usima Bawumia di. I have to let him know. I have to let Bawumia know that Papano is causing damage to him. Because he said the best man. No. Into your man. Now, we best man, there's already chief of staff. Send you about permanent people.
Yeah, Obia.
I have some Sabbath make a Obia no. So, you know what? Free no one. Yabama woman revenge. Sir, Atefa Pa is still with Bawumia. La. What? For him to make that statement against MPP people? Yadi di yankwasi efu eni majuma. Yanko school denti. Go fire. President Kufour Rampasa Okaza. Hey, let me catch the MPP for say we don't deserve jobs in this country. Nana, you can't choose president for us. No matter.
Masole jina my maji se ona bukene be Japan na mudi ne chenka ebe kasa lanka tukura na ofuri asante maimu ha ka mu be jina na chi gidi na so mo sorry ejina mu se akompro kwa Japan kana dia kon ene emra adentia
one nokwedie akukuduro vision obi a owo enida owo vision
okay
no what ma that threaten no so kambuma we a great person
I see
so you be otimi kan okre na wa kukuduro a bibi obe bia no o sofidi and into na one manko alan okay two manko Bawumia am a call honorable Kennedy in Japan and at this time around ono na ehia no ono you otimi kan okre obi otimi kan okre betimi ahwe woni ma kan okre na kire enu na empempen Ghana ehia
almost bi mu so omuade bi mu se okasa dodo ena na anu se omu kunu nkrofo na omu nkunu omu nti omuade me ba che ho so aseme na okafa ho
enti openyin kese yemfa ne se ugina he na wasoma wo cameraman na oya director na wasoma wo cameraman na wakodu ho na ya cheno ahede ni abono obeka wanu atuma na so nka wanu ntu
menka manu
very good that should leadership because of say mijila sisi ya no ade a honorable Kennedy onyine Japan ye no ama me edge no atenka no ahoden no say me kofi metima ye dwuma na mo adentia he care for you say osmawo na mo to chimampo a Obabejo
and the agent is no your ba and omo pamo no and am kasa na oka eniti omo kasa omo bribe omo jom kasa on bebo omo no afi obi eba from emamu jaa omo
yes
na che so we leader odi na chi a oni uhwamo okay
oni uhwamo
and the asema na oka kire bantama fo
enu ti na ena no pe wie me gina bantama me jimudi me sramu delegate am bantama over 800 and something plus. Emre nunie. Papa ebusa asem bi se yesi okasa odidi atem. Tembia honorable obekase bia na ye wo grassroots nti na okasa. Tembia obete se obubomu biara. Na ye school feeding a usika kem okasa. Tembia obete se honorable ekikem bia na ye wo a wo grassroots amenu mi na ediko ye adwuma ye ma wo dwuma nti na obubom.
No correct.
Emre ninie honorable so only godfather ne grassroots for
no correct
bantama for ene wie mesremo baby bia kasanuma ikodu mesremo on the 4th November monkai honorable Kennedy onyine Japan ono pe Monkai Mujuma Momba, Mope police, Monkai, Mope Juma Monkai, Mope soldier Monkai, Mope immigration Monkai, or no pay. Yes. Since 1992, wow, the war party. Your Dankwa Dumo. You see, I can't grassroots.
Yes.
Your Dankwa Dumo. And the grassroots also. The grassroots in Canada or in Japan.
Now they say the grassroots no more do no more
yes, yes, you're present. It's Bantama for Mr. The Godfather name. Bantama Dabi. Ono kumaye. Nti yemreni.
Emre mi ti say no TV so no ka say obi be kompanyi be ka say o mampanyi say manenfa police station executive party ma enhye adwuma mu. Eye mumu obabe gina ho kasa ma say saade ya ene Kufour ntimi nti so president ma ene ono abeba.
Yes, yes, your friend Professor Ken Atifa o kasa say okun more than 3 months.
The president, His Excellency Nana Danko Kufour, or charge me say I should make sure no party executives are hired in the process. On pese obeja legacy bia e kunkwasi a party for edi ogu imo. Or pese you building a neutral public service. Neutrality is one of the principles of public service and political neutrality. Entino ye de emra esi yenye no so make us mampani fuaso neutrality na omomwa ye ntintima adwuma no.
Your statement is paving way for a group easily. Mosima menka ubo tiri kosa kotre usima me mo Bawumia di. I have to let him know.
Tata no ye na adwun okoma minumi no o dey go back o dey anytime you be better radio so o bom bia na school feeding for o dey show Lebanon Emma Ampoka Lebanon.
Wow.
Na entafo se menye tribal politics.
Yes.
Na entafo e wo mu doson. Omukwa Kufour do, omukwa vice wo, omukwa mpinfo bebro. Ona bu Kennedy onye Japan.
Facebook run obi bo ni.
Otia. Ano ko for mobile. Se papa oben na and obon de yote. Nti on tra say yensisu. Temi obekwa man. Nti na me bantamafo. And I'm a pay we miss Sram. Someone kai on a bon yame yadma on the 4th November. One come. Asukafo. Munya Bawa. Adwase wa mon kai on a book Kennedy in Japan. Yame yadma. I mean Shramuna. Bakum.
Ana book Japan. The opponent. That is a master teacher. Of course, if you didn't ask for police station, I say, a Puma, and I do more for moment, you are not go for you at this on with your mocha. I can't do me at 7. That is on American Japan, one band for so. More with this tradition, Mukutupan, so Munkotuaba, and Ventia on American Japan, 7 hour country.
I'll make it simple. For the past 8 years, you've been suffer. You'll be on 2 and 9 ember on Nassau. Except on Abu Kennedy on Japan. Okay. And a bow on also. For the past 7 years, Brunei Biaso or Kyle. Or Sikitu Biansa. Every for the past 7 years, say 50 cities. 1 cup umpa. Me say ye chemo Bantama this December. No Biasa so being a baby 5 cups. Okay. Me wo delegate ni bi. Net thing say that day Sunday. Omenya eduane bi amuwe ene save sadam
ona mu Kenya Japan mu na oche no
ona mu Kenya Japan mu na oche that day
yes o say police station executive bia na say grassroots bia nya bi obi anya nti I care for you na order da nya fe no obepe scan dey me ameluka say mu ba meje ene dey ye sika o na ya dia ye nyire sika nti o de ba age but time ne so a kokromoti omo free meeting so omo chase sika omo ye dey grassroots me ye grassroots ko me you free but emre no so a makokromoti on the 4th no so a makokromoti ni aduma omo say if one of them special delegation, I'm be more $10,000, be more 50,000 Ghana cedis. Now more 50,000 Ghana cedis. If you come, you alleged. Now say, no prayer. And I say, yes, room will be an okra. Say, Omono Jesus can a more police station executive grassroots are more to a president and Casanga Faberano. More than a mobile.
Also, double no,
I did not just want to be on double. The only one is on our carriage.
I just said one more double no. One man double no. Can you one ever?
Not just a scandium magic.
This election winner, they say, all due respect to president and vice. This election now, president kuta 1 vote, vice kuta 1 vote, MP kuta 1 vote, national executive kuta 1 vote, okay. Minuminu kuta 1 vote. Into obia vote, back up. Okay. Obia vote, back up.
And you want to be control obia because what?
That you, me person me sure say obi into mienu. Money back up.
No correct.
Into where they are chom. We mpa mukoyi na obeba 5 mbu na mutua ye. Yes. Na ye na ye beto. So ama ono.
Ya ma wadwuma ye.
Ya ma wadwuma ye no. Yes. Enti na ye say ye twon form. Last for ye twon.
Enti show down.
Show down. No. Show down me.
I see.
So munko dictionary mo. Munko hwehwe.
I see. Yeah, the master money doing come on. I bring a bribia now. You have a program saying more doing come on. Now, the Jam Mapa Bomu to Media. And the Bram could have a child of one.
I dare bet to American Japan so a president, but Ghana need be a best Samadrin.
And they will change too.
Oh, yeah. I dare bet to American Japan so a president, but Ghana need be a best Samadrin.
And they will change too.
Oh, yeah. I dare bet to American Japan so a president, but Ghana need be a best Samadrin.
Japan. And they will change too.
Oh, yeah. I dare bet to American Japan so a president, but Ghana need be a best Samadrin.
It's not going to be an easy candidate to defeat. By all standards. Yes.
Because you're a businessman, he's a businessman.
Not because he relates to the grassroots in a jovial manner, in a simple manner, in an ordinary way, easily accessible by the youth. Okay. And then he is one person who can swing between the two groups of the NPP and bring them together. You see, we have the Kufour's side of NPP, and we have the Nana Addo side of NPP battling for their leadership. Now, when you look at Agyapong, he's an ordinary person who can bring all those groups, and they can find it easy accessing him and coming together. He can unite the party, the NPP. I'm not campaigning for him. I'm not campaigning for him, but he can unite the front of the NPP. Now, the problem of Alan and Dr. Bawumia, my brother, is that Dr. Bawumia's problem is because he's member of the ruling party that have actually not performed so well.
Okay. He's part of Nana Addo's.
Yes. And he's the economic management team. So for him, defeating him in an election is a very strategic way in 2024 election. Because he comes to say, he can't say I was not part of the mess. He cannot come and say he was not part of the success. Whether success or mess of this government, he's part of it. So he's ruled out. Alan Chirimante too, same, because he's also a minister of state and all that. But talk about Agyapong. What position have he held in the party of NPP ever? He's an ordinary MP. He has never held any ministerial position. Maybe committee. He has held committee in parliament. He has never been a deputy minister. He has never been a CEO. He's just a businessman and his MP.
So he's the most dangerous among them?
Yes, he's the most dangerous candidate among them. And if you want to go and sit down.
No, the pointers you've raised, I'll be checking. Mafia said it.
And his problem, you see, his problem is to be able to be part of the first 5.
Okay.
If he's able to be part of the first 5, there's a likelihood that he can win. But the first 5 too, there's a danger for him. You see, the first people who are going to vote are 1,000, 990 something to 1,000. they are the ones who are going to contest in the super delegate congress. And those people are the executive, the MPs, the DCEs, the regional chairman, the former members. They are not in favor of Kennedy. That team are not the team that wants Kennedy to lead them.
November 4th, delegates.
And that team is not a team Kennedy can write.
Mumma hope no ya media man that in a PhD man. Monto man ni enkoyeni. Good evening, Abasi. Adom. Support Bema, but fine. On cancer, people are also saying Sabia obey in a party, which for me I think is very unlikely. Yes, he might. The party also election. Well, it will be very tough for him. Okay. Yes, if
the problem. When we are part of the problem. Me a part of the problem. Because of the kind of leaders we choose. You choose leaders who are not visionary. Wow. I'm sorry, I have to tell you the truth. What, please, Mami, explain in your mama. The Western region, Motia, Nzema, Kube, Alata for the fleet of truck, Nigeria. Yes. Ebeto Kube, Ediko. Alata enti Western region foi eni de mama bisam se enti ya bisa ya ho se alata fo no kube no mbeto de ko no kube dwane ya na no mkɔwe anasa de no mode ye ene yensu yatumi hu what we are going to do. Coconut oil, besides the coconut oil wo musa de ye cream enyoma yetimi ye wo kube. There's not a single factory in Western region. Challenge me and give me the north, and you see the number of factories we put up here. Yet here, and Kurma Brasu ya befriend and now with technology, because and we are Bejimibre. Abuaso glass factory. Yeah. Bonsa ties. Takwa Kwamuho. Oshe rubber. Adibewi. Timber. What are we doing? Yeah, me call Western North. Some may be a muye, chochopo bisa. So that's now you generate electricity no. Na ocean keke. Because he doesn't have the technology. Ashidie. Because India, baby a friend Kulapu and a lokana. Ye ashidie and sugar no free more. The next product is alcohol. The next product is chipboard. We munina di ashidie no to me. When we are after the chipboards, the last byproduct, and generate electricity. Every sugar plant I visited generates its own electricity. Nothing is lost. No. What you say? Kube, adi audi Kube, mama boy be contract wa hatakra de say 5 million cedis spend am the mana. Or yam Kube na minim ni odi frem. Ena IS sawdust. Cocoa board for seedlings, you know. The good receptacle mu say omunti. Sorry, no be. The Kube dwane ye no. Ni amo botu gu enene. Yedi yesi, yedi dua cocoa. Any ata ayi. What are we doing? What are we doing, my brother?
Yes, we are.
Yeah. The stem of plantain and banana. What do my dear betty me the Sabi, a tampas. I've done the experiment, research everything, you finalize it. Under Agyapong, yet the emma, the banana stem, any a unibaye tampas. Sir, minimum wage, you look very handsome and young. And you, but you're not 80. Sabra no mo buru your friend ba and a sabi omu kwa fichira no mo de bo umasi. This we should have developed on that. And yama brofono akata ye diaso and a tampas and a way say and they say and ya kili bibia. We have to revive it. if you vote for Agyapong, I'll beat Mahama hands down.
Are you sure?
Oh, yes. Because I have ideas.
Than Mahama.
And of course, NT has resembled. EU. At the nice cars, trucks for the north in Tokwa, Burkina for no influx of Intino. EU for my 100 bulletproof trucks. And I'm calling you Dim Komoa. Bavlo Latte. And what I just said, Jack, NDC for your mistake. Because Jack, ideas now, they ban. And when we are in DC for ideas, I'm saying, Bavlo Mo Bianca, Ghana, and Ruby Edri. But you have fantastic ideas, sir. NDC should be careful. But Omutina, my meme, at the ideas, no a ban, sana. What do I say? You didn't come on. And you are now. Is that me a talk and do? Near me, me examples to give you. And yes, I'm buying a brofu and an interest rate and an inflation. If the interest rate you go chop, if the inflation you go chop. When you want to stabilize inflation and interest rate, first one, let me tell you. I want Dr. Machine to listen to me. Yes, what I say. Well, be a president, you should be economist.
Economist, yeah, Dr.
Dr. Machine. On what classroom? How is it going to stabilize our currency and reduce inflation? First, you should make sure that our export exceeds imports. Okay? We should have import substitution companies. Meaning, Yampa said, any essentially. We spend $1.4 billion a year. We need to make sure say you're producing rice in quantities beer. You bet me meet demand
of supply
and even export.
Okay.
Even if you don't export, the stress on your dollar, assuming rice importation alone, is $700 million. Because you are producing rice locally, you keep that $700 million. And if it is so, there will be no pressure on the dollar for we, the businessmen, to go and compete by bidding
the highest
to get it. Dr. Machin Tierney, where I say dumping, LA Middle School Economics. And when I'm there, yes, canoe, LA Middle School Economics. What one a book. Oh, just here. So we should make sure say exports, ICD imports, so that the dollar will stabilize it because pressure needs to be. Now, when you produce more, the food in abundance, people will not rush to offer prices ahead. What you are saying?
Yeah. The price becomes stable over a period.
Yes. And it will even go down because you are producing. Because they are not a guano and tonwa. What will happen? So you'll be forced to sell. Now, inflation. Dr. Machin TME. I'm going to use pragmatic approach to reduce inflation and depreciation of the city. If you vote for Agyapong, I'll beat Mahama hands down.
Are you sure?
Oh, yes. Because I have ideas.
Than Mahama.
And of course, NT has resembled. EU.
And my very great friend. Now, I'm talking to Nakra na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. This is going to be a great disservice to him. One real and water for the doors. Yemu. Oba wene oba wene. Ye biemu no ye no oba wene. Women Kufour as a selfish interest or whatever, and they are doing who pushy that political wrangling. Leaders in our book club, Moto Solo Cravia, your no, still your political wrangling, no, and one that's all. What you have here? Now, they of course running womb, watching a form one womb, and other than your woman in your form. It's
for almost the same register now, almost 2 years now. and the problem by and one almost uncle repeat it because once you are not extending the can't say the electoral college, you know, then it means you want to repeat the same mistake.
I hope I repeat the same mistake. I thought for the but I can't tell people in pen enforcer. They are working on a knife edge. A very dangerous disease. Let me repeat, a very dangerous disease. And yet,
it's almost out here, sir. Over, sorry, I will say, now NPP be Santi radio baby so. Oh, what about the Obiobaka says? I didn't give you a nice on party, Nancy. Date no much shadow there, yapa. What will be your response to that person?
Oh, I'm speaking as every other person, no reform. Information being the man. We are the woman who said, a form of form. The woman who soon said, Abano Ayatono, and Kufour BJJ. Your friend said, Bravo, maybe in her TV, in Abuya, even Munya away. Ah, woman, who won 18 hours to Abba. It did not open to say, Yin. You can't know what yes, it can be a 5 CDs a month to cry, Wumbetia. I better.
Are you okay with the date and penny for affection?
Well, you could be for the friend from who here any committee I may make up who be treated. At least for the past 15 years a day, my involvement here at NPP 70% NPP problem 70%. And your delegates here, acquire Kitware, be a bill this a woman price network. Eddie Frank Bearer, Eddie MPs, Eddie National Executives, Eddie Regional Executives, and Constituency Executives. Kusibu for American. Eddie inclusiveness, no. In you one so what's our problem more. Not just a because Kasa war, no push would be a kawumu. When you are and I want you to be operation. Doctor, you operation. Na instruments, no, the operation, no. Where ye a trolley dear, where ye fibroid, no dear, and so maybe a pass one is the Kanaka, what you have. I'm speaking as Kusibu, and you make a baby party now. I can't be him. They said me, and you make it from the past 15 to 20 years a day. I've been critically involved in those research and those analysis, you know, Mafia committee members. Even up to national level. They no. If you partner to a panel, they are easily bribable.
Because a month for what before say, or Boyam Shishiwamu at the Ma party, okay, near Yurata Kennedy, Edabetuja. Over here, Peneja Kum, linguistics, University of Ghana, Legon, one also no double tuja. In Penfobe, Kasa, Editia say, Ade Obuye Crano. And Yama would wear a course to a party, no say, we no go way, we are condos way, we are control the support the Amawe. That is dangerous. And every craft was away, okay. Everyone say, okay, in the party. Well, who are people or T radio so, or a communicator. Or TV so confirm so and that be any because Bawumia Obenya DC you can say Kennedy so ba you man COB appointment enti adwene na ho na wo party na be kuku
na say face interest me Kusibu apo e baba me aba ye governor of Bank of Ghana kura that is top finance kura memfa ho me say the airport na nye o do pray you me kwadro ba ko no me nkai.
But it's serious.
Are you helping the party and the nation?
But Sadia, we know where is it coming from? It's you can say, honorable, where for the feedback? What can I say? National Council. Where? Who are they? It's in the amount for Kanomont.
And then behind it, you work at media for me, for I can't speak against them. But I could also to finish. A form of for a party, no. Now, what did you in a form of for so in National Council? What the media not say?
It's over.
A form of a far, and then National Council. National Council, no crano, no can move on much. If you go to a heart and why are here, or no for what less you will come go be loose.
96.7 FM.
Obo okwa akura do aye mo mpet na yi. Tani na ya de wa che mu ya ta de ni yin. Na nke ya to so aba, se National Council no kwa ye to eho aba. Ke bi kura ke nwie no na bibre lu su positions. Adam fu bi na ka ya se ko mu ahine party ka zi ya na election. Ke tutia. Na se na na so ate. O se election ba ru be lu su. Into a year. But the National Council knows so almost for 2-4. Let us be almost but would be a formula now they are taking decision. And for me, my main cat in them. NDC don't Dramani Mahama. India, honestly, me could you have me NDC? But they have learned their lesson.
Big 96.7
Now they listen from the ground. NDC war, Bosumwa, Yadini Dani Tia. NPP Bosumwa, they Dani Tia. They Dani Tia. And I did Dani Tia. And I know me, I am there. I can see NDC more, only to me sovereign in them. I'm watching them. Problem at the party no so no quickly no identify. This NDC is different from the old NDC. Gradually they are learning a lot. Now intellectual level so almost building Kufour. And very soon intellectually they will catch up with the NPP. The strategy for winning elections there, almost with the NPP as I speak. But you see, a petty media free almost up there. We're interested in this, and it's here for more. So this is here from Panu, and this is not a formal cast and same way, yeah, that
is the difference between the two.
That is the difference. And this is Pan, one say, yeah, they bravo. And what they call for more things, and this will never do. Let me tell you, even though I'm not an but my study of NDC of today, a form one mono and the Yipia Kakra, almost put to the party interest test from the president to the last person of the NDC.
I see.
The problem to
wait, I'm hearing it for I'm hearing it for the first time.
What is that?
I'm hearing it for the first time that the NDC listen to the grassroots more than.
That's a player. What do you want to school placement? What do you have here? They will put party interest first. Almost recruitment. They will put party interest first.
I see.
Recruitment in here, you know, NPP whether party interest first or cater. They say NPP, it told me be and you may be EBT NDC. But sometimes we must learn from NDC in situations, certain situations like this. Asia Homo, the NDC in Penifuano, almost so from of Pano. Almost so from no papa.
Big 96.7 96.7 FM. Why?
If you will be a ye be a would hear from na in Fibano pen where die. And I don't know if you saw with you 2 months in about 1 year to work. Can you babu catch the air? Could you go for I? And I'm saying, I had the pole. Or the chef who will soon have the I had the pair from her for the one pet. It is daddy.
There's a moment here from Ford.
I thought we were winning so with you for more. Who don't hear for more? So, and now almost all problem, fascinalism, thanka, NPP move grab there, in the other opposition. Opposition grab their campaign said, in the hospital. And I am Contokwa, Cassie. So, Fancy, you know, who did the wounds so I think Kabumuba, so was she. Oh, my Yakina. Yes, sir. Kapoma president, your president, Yaka 4 years to know about 2.5 years to know. Can these women at water fascinated if not sorry, after a pretty war?
The account honorable Kennedy, Japan, was a man.
What did they be sorry?
Ye say honorable Kennedy, Japan, and Yebida. Okay. I say, yeah, the bigger opportunity, manner, obetini aye. Now now the 60 ministers or whatever, and I said the 220 MMDCs now you home over the social media. Others say others call it as cosmetic. Others say it is rehearsed. Okay, whatever. We in the Kennedy Japan camp has no issues with the number of MPs that want to visit Dr. Bawumia. Okay. After all, he is still the flag bearer of the NPP. Precisely. And after all, he has been the presidential aspirant for the party. Okay. So I don't see any biblical sense in what has been done for him. Okay. We remain focused and confident on our projects, advertising our candidates to secure the flag bearership slots coming next year, January 31st. And look, Abba, so with station we can I've been on 8 different TV stations to confirm say Kennedy Japan will be the flag bearer of the NPP come 31st January 2026. Okay. And you can keep this video there. I'm putting my credibility on the line. Your producers can keep this video there. I'll come here on the 1st of February. Okay. And I would like you to ask me the same question we are discussing here. Okay. That Honorable Kennedy Japan will be the flag bearer of the NPP. Aba, Osha Ghana, yeah, how about Kwaya? It's not about the GDP growth. In fact, why not obed sorry if you paso? I found the phone. I call her online. What is the GDP growth of Ghana? Oh, there is no human being listening to us this morning who will do that. Who will even check the inflation rate of this country? Okay. Even the graduates in this country, how many of us understand what the GDP rate or the inflation rate says? Let's be sincere to us. About 75% of graduates don't even understand what the GDP and inflation rate says. And yamama no ma omoton yama anya market mokola market no. Aba and here for and hina so we catch the inflation rate here, this percentage on betias here. It tells you that the inflation rate, even though it is important, does not really bother the ordinary Ghanaian of this country. Okay. And our biggest problem in this country is jobs. What you and I need, what my brothers sitting here need is job. Okay. Oko all prayer comes Ghana Hanama. Empire back one for boy say Radima Mijumanye. Precisely. What I say, Obie no Boko Empire say Radima inflation rate number for Mamanoko. Yeah. What Ghanaians need is jobs. And look, the man Kennedy Japan he has proven time and time again that he is a man of jobs. I mean, he has proven it. We know so. The owner of the biggest steel factory in Africa, that's the Ashanti Steel. We also know that he's the owner of the biggest coal store in West Africa. So this track record alone should tell you that look, the man has tried something in his small circle. So how much more say the Ghanaian nation and what is the man going to do for the country? Okay, he's going to do a lot for the country. And look, those Sisi and Ghana are bred with how to recover the city. We are tired with summits on how to recover the city. We are tired of reading research articles. We are tired of reading theses. Various universities in Ghana, they've done a lot of research work. Now, Ababisa, who said those research works now, our professors now, you know, okay, let's be sincere to us. And fan Ghana and Kobe Bia, and we are still borrowing. Our people are still suffering to get jobs. It has gotten us nowhere. And look, we have gotten to a point where we need a man who is practical. Okay, someone who will not who has something to show. Exactly, someone who has proved. And you know, politics is about results, not process. Okay, and the NPP does not have time to process somebody. What we need now is the results. Okay. And Agyapong has proven results. So it is time Ghanaians look at the bigger picture and rally behind Honorable Agyapong. Okay. Look, I have some messages on my phone from top NDC executives telling me that the man Agyapong can do the work. And so we should try our possible best and bring him on board. And you attest to the fact that who really NDC for? I can show you the chart. Okay, now. Most of them so I'm at your conversation almost so per se Bawumia, but and almost say that's the beauty of politics. Okay, so Obia different opinions. Okay, but the concern here is even before he started this presidential race, we all know that most NDC people love Kennedy. They love him. They love him because of his personality. They love him because he doesn't sugarcoat words, and that is the kind of leadership Ghanaians need. Okay, we don't need people who will come and sugarcoat words and lie to the face of Ghanaians. Okay, because Ghanaians, we are grown enough to receive the good things that life has to offer to us. So Agyapong is the man for the job. I see. Now delegates no and that is and so that is what we are preaching out there. Okay. That they should reconsider their thought and vote for Honorable Agyapong because that is what we need right now. Okay. In fact, the man is marketable. So I don't know anything that will discredit the man. Okay. And after all, he's a human being. John Mahama, you can't say John Mahama is 100%. He has there flaws. Are certain things that John Mahama has said that's a CRCA player. It will discredit his credibility, isn't it? And it's the same happening to each and everybody. Then nobody can tell me say he's a saint. Even all the pastors in this country, nobody can tell me he's a saint. Until the Sawo Betana first of Agyapong Kasa by heart. Being one on Kasa by heart that. Okay. That even the man of God in this country has done same. Okay. And so if you want to focus on the negative aspect of human beings, it tells you that you miss the good part of it. Exactly, and it tells me that you on the Papuna Kanakasano, you don't have the logic to analyze things. Okay. Because even God understands that we are human beings. And to know we should focus on the positive aspect of the man, the job that this man can deliver to the good people of this country. Okay. So, NDC for Bawumia. They did economic summits. They called professors of economics and people who we think can make a positive impact in our country. What has been the positive impact of that economic summit? People are still unemployed as we are talking. Okay. People are still unemployed, and you will know that people are still employed. Okay, you know, until you are brave with all those summits. Why if one more and we are spending you can't tell me why here will give you a job as sporty bet and they'll pay you 500 Ghana cedis a month. You can't tell me that's a sustainable job. My cost for 4 years, I've paid over 7,000 Ghana cedis. You want to employ me and pay me 500 Ghana cedis, 1,000 Ghana cedis? Doesn't make sense to the ordinary Ghanaian. So these jobs are not sustainable. The jobs that Ghanaian need are not 1,000 Ghana jobs, are not 500 Ghana cedis job. They are jobs. NAPCO 800 cedis. They are jobs. Thank you. You said they manage. Okay. And whether NAPCO was good or not, I'm saying that. And you say I'm saying on record that Ghanaians need the kind of job that they can make a good living out of. Okay. That is what we are preaching out there. Okay. And look, Agyapong has created over millions of employment to the good people of this country. Okay. You can attest to that. These are facts all over the place. So, right. So the good people of this country should listen to this and give Honorable Agyapong a chance. And look, I'm very interested that after 31st January 2026, Kennedy Agyapong will be the flag bearer of the NPP.
Okay.
And he is also going to be the only face on the ballot paper for now.
Okay.
Because my brothers from the NDC, well, they're not going to organize their presidential race for now.
Okay.
I think they will do that somewhere 2027.
Right.
And look, you know, internal politics comes with its own internal conflict.
Yeah.
So by the time they will be done electing their candidate, right now they are confused. They don't know who is coming, whether John Mahama is going to handpick or they are going for election. I mean, they are just a confused party.
I see.
So by the time they will be done electing their candidates, by the time they will be done settling all the internal conflicts. Now, you are marketing Kennedy Agyapong. We have marketed our policies, our good ideas to the good people of this country, especially the market women.
Okay.
And you know what the NDC is going to face? It's the same thing the NPP faced whilst we were in power.
Okay.
Because, you know, and the NDC did so they got the luxury of time to market their candidates. And you know, they should be concerned because the man is already marketable. So we have a step ahead of them. And the hands of God, Onyakoponsa, our Kennedy Agyapong Abrabom, na Ghana Fuajinatum. So there is nothing that anybody will do advertising our candidate to secure the flag bearership slot coming next year, January 31st. And look, Abba, so with station we can I've been on 8 different TV stations to confirm say Kennedy Agyapong will be the flag bearer of the NPP come 31st January 2026.
Okay.
And you can keep this video there. I'm putting my credibility on the line. Your producers can keep this video there. I'll come here on the 1st of February.
Okay. And
I would like you to ask me the same question we are discussing here.
Okay.
That Honorable Kennedy Agyapong will be the flag bearer of the NPP. Aba, Osha Ghana, yeah, how about Kwayawonu? It's not about the GDP growth. In fact, why not obed sorry if you paso? I found the phone, I call her online. What is the GDP growth of Ghana? There is no human being listening to us this morning who will do that. Who will even check the inflation rate of this country?
Okay.
Even the graduates in this country, how many of us understand what the GDP rate or the inflation rate says? Let's be sincere to us. About 75% of graduates don't even understand what the GDP and inflation rate says. And yamama no ma omoton yama anya market mokola market. Aba and hina so catch on the inflation rate here, this percentage on betias here. It tells you that the inflation rate, even though it is important, does not really bother the ordinary Ghanaian of this country.
Okay.
And our biggest problem in this country is jobs. What you and I need, what my brothers sitting here need is job.
Okay.
All prayer comes all Ghana Hanoma. Empire back one for boy say Radima Mijumanye.
Precisely.
What I say, Obi no Boko Empire say Radima inflation rate number for Mamanonkoso. What Ghanaians need is jobs. And look, the man Kennedy Agyapong na yakana wasem. He has proven time and time again that he is a man of jobs. I mean, he has proven it. We know, sir, Honorable Kennedy Agyapong is the owner of the biggest steel factory in Africa. That's the Ashanti Steel. We also know that he is the owner of the biggest coal store in West Africa. So this track record alone should tell you that, look, the man has tried something in his small circle. So how much more, say, the Ghana nation and say, what is the man going to do for the country? He's going to do a lot for the country. And look, those Sisi and Ghana are bred with how to recover the city. We are tired with summits on how to recover the city. We are tired of reading research articles. We are tired of reading theses. Various universities in Ghana, they've done a lot of research work. Now, Ababisa, who said those research works now, our professors now,
okay.
Let's be sincere to us. And fan Ghana and Kobe Bia, and we are still borrowing. Our people are still suffering to get jobs. It has gotten us nowhere. And look, we have gotten to a point where we need a man who is practical.
Okay.
Someone who will not read.
Who has something to show.
Exactly. Someone who has proved. And you know, politics is about results, not process.
Okay.
And the NPP does not have time to process somebody. What we need now is the results.
Okay.
And Kennedy Agyapong has proven results. So it is time Ghanaians look at the bigger picture
and rally behind Honorable Kennedy Agyapong.
Okay.
Look, I have some messages on my phone from top NDC executives telling me that the man Kennedy Agyapong can do the work. And so we should try our possible best and bring him on board. And you attest to the fact that the
really NDC for?
I can show you the chart right now.
Most of them, so I'm at your conversation, almost so per se, Bawumia, but almost say
that's the beauty of politics.
Okay, Obia or different opinions. Okay,
but the concern here is even before he started this presidential race, we all know that most NDC people love Kennedy. They love him advertising our candidate to secure the flag bearership slot coming next year, January 31st. And look, Abba, so station we can I've been on 8 different TV stations to confirm say Kennedy Agyapong will be the flag bearer of the NPP come 31st January 2026.
Okay.
And you can keep this video there. I'm putting my credibility on the line. Your producers can keep this video there. I'll come here on the 1st of February.
Okay.
And I would like you to ask.
We're part of the problem. We're part of the problem. Me a part of the problem. Because of the kind of leaders we choose. You choose leaders who are not visionary. Wow. I'm sorry. I have to tell you the truth. What? Please, Mami, explain in your mama. The Western region. Motia, Nzema, Kube, Alata for the fleet of trucks. Free Nigeria.
And they will change too.
Enti Western region for any dear Mami be some say. Enti Yabisa who say. Alata for no, Kube no beto de kono, Kube Gamiana no mkore, and I said, dear no more day. And the answer to me what we are going to do. Coconut oil. Besides the coconut oil, almost had the cream. There's not a single factory in Western region. Challenge me and give me the note, and you see the number of factories we put up here. Yet here, and Kurma Brasu your best friend, and now with technology, because I say, and we are Bejimibre. Abuaso glass factory.
Yeah.
Bonsa ties. Takwa kwamuho oshe rubber adibewe timber. What are we doing? Here me call Western North. Some may be omuye chochopo bisa. So that's now you generate electricity no. Na ocean keke. Because he doesn't have the technology. Ashidie. Because India, maybe a friend Kulapu and a Lokana. Ye Ashidi and sugar no free more. The next product is alcohol. The next product is chipboard. We after the chipboards, the last byproduct and generate electricity. Every sugar plant I visited generates its own electricity.
And they will change too.
Oh yeah. I bet Tuama can Agyapong so a president, but Ghana need be a best Samadrin.
And they will change too.
Oh yeah. I bet Tuama can Agyapong so a president, but Ghana need be a best Samadrin.
And they will change too.
Oh yeah. I bet Tuama can Agyapong so a president.
You're welcome to Rejoice Media TV. My name is DJ. I call me social media ambassador. Today happened to be another day, and I'm so proud and so happy to be here with you. It's another day, and I say happy Sabbath to all my Sabbatarians and to all the people who attend Seventh-day Adventist Church. I know in other countries, they are in their Sundays, early dawn hour or early morning hours. Countries like Australia, China, and other countries. But here in Ghana, I think we are a little bit late with UK, but we are almost the same. So the people from UK, I say, because to you guys, what are going to pay for? And the USA, I think you're also early mornings. Yes, I think it's kind of 7 hours down there. So thank you very much for watching. Before I proceed, let me give thanks to the Almighty God for giving me strength and giving you also strength for coming here, and also giving our only Honorable Kennedy Agyapong Agyapong, the incoming president, the incoming pragmatic president, the incoming future and the children, the unborn hero, the one who is going to create a future for the unborn children, the one for the hopeless, the one for the visionless, the one who is going to give a vision, create millions of entrepreneurs, billions of billionaires in Ghana. The one who will not come and squander our resources, but to come and then add to it. The one who will come and look at your face and not where you come from, not your tribal religion or your church name, and give you a position. He will look at you not like party chairman, but as a grassroots, as an ordinary individual doing great job, and I say, hey, Charlie, come here, DJ. You say you're a social media ambassador. Tell me what you can do for this country. I'll tell you, Honorable. When I was doing my national service, when I was doing my final project, I realized that Ghana, the whole world, social media would dominate. But you see, the impact of social media on our education level will be so much needed. And for that matter, we need to work under that field. We can get a lot of money from there. We can get a lot of investors, provided we use it at the right way. After putting my CV and everything down, I said, wow, DJ, you deserve it. Go and be social media ambassador. Preach to the whole world. Let people know the resources Ghanaians are having. Let people know the potentials Ghanaians are having. Then I'll be calling out to people around the world, around the whole universe, that if you're Ghanaian having a special skill, come out. Don't feel shy. Come out. Show it. Take your phone. Record yourself. Send it to us, and we're going to present to the president. And your hope will come to reality. Your dreams will come into reality. We are coming as a realist. We are not coming as idealists. You understand me? Oh, show me no subscribe video. No, I share now. They are meeting the DJ, social media ambassador. Open your media. No, I like a video. No, I share now. They are what I say. Baby, be our be a young kuponsha. Na one medical can comment on. I already commented today. I'll be picking a lot of calls. So you can also call me. But one person I need a call is Madam Vera Asare. Among the people who comment, I need one person to call me right now, Madam Vera Asare. So wherever you are, if you are watching me, kindly call me. In fact, Kennedy people, we are like this. Idea too. We take your ideas into consideration, because anybody that's going to a fight without considering or giving credit to his opponent, his or her opponent, is already a loser. Because you cannot discredit your opponent. You need to learn something from your opponent. And that is exactly what we are doing here. So, Madam Vera, I want you to call in right now. Give me your ideas. Why you think Dr. Muhammad Bawumia should be the flag bearer of NPP after losing abysmal, or after giving out the abysmal performance, like 38%. And if you rank the MPs, you can see that NPP really lost. In fact, more than million votes, more than getting to 2 million votes. It's so huge, so huge. Yes, and NPP doesn't listen. That is what people are saying. You see MPP for Munti, MPP for Nsunyade, you see MPP for Maso and the Omonte Casa, or can you be almost in your mope and mope. And the Ghana forces and your mope and mopa, yes, in the Ebe and Ebe. I woke up early in the morning, and then I didn't go online to check inflation. Mr. Anapanama call online to check inflation. Mr. Anapanama to me bottom. Me to me vote na me ho coins we. Ana me ho 5 cedis, ana me ho 5 cedis. Ana me ho say me sika aka nyina no. Enti me de be fa ka. Me ba cho ye analysis bi wa. Enti obi ambra no me hwe bi, obi ambra mo share video no. Mo share video no mama. Yes. Ye analysis bi wa. Me sorry anopa no. Ana e say inflation dollar akọ form de ben ho nye masem. Me sorry anopa na me tu me botom na me hu say sika aka me botom ni. Me sorry na me hu say sika aka me botom ni. Ana me nya akwan sika count. Is akwan so me de beton su. Enti me ye me budget a me prepare me budget say enen me disen. Se me disika we nyina na se me ko ba bia me nya ka sika enti ene sa de me mpie. metra na ma study or say me fasting because fasting ankasa ebo nipa and me half day fasting me break fasting me we beto nsuo na me sori na me pia na makope kenke bi me nton na mato 5 cedi no am now for my savings. Anything can happen for tomorrow. It's either you get money or you don't get money. You stay stuck. This is the basic economic people understand. Papa na otifie oyi akohoma no wo sori a eda obe sori a wo ye din no na otimu se ni botom no nye de. But oto odwen kwan ankola no be fa so ye den adidi. Me living alone me sori na me botom nye da me chi ni bebi a meko bia no mele mete no bebi o se me kono me nko interview bi o se me koye na me nko because se me kono se sika ni mu dia ene me ba me nante eden aba. Enti sana wo so ye budget ete na bruchire for no one thing ebo am no say mo ye adwuma mo botom try and dry sir because at least o konkon de obenya bibi eden e de ato. Ordinary person na wote Ghana, let me put myself for example. So me ni now for a school 2020 ye nya adwuma nya ye no ye kopa adwuma mo se ye first camera ye ni scanty ya adwun say stop on proud ye ntu scan e de pa adwuma baja ye be the right way ni tin da so tifi no mo mutu anyi na mo da so adwuma mo ye adwuma jiska. Yes na ye na ye to ye nya adwuma no ye de ye nya adwuma na ye de esi ye bo campaign e de ama Kennedy. What you see a campaign at the Kennedy a Bogana Hoban or Yambo a pow, yan ye, sorry, Yakubi nominate now allow a lie. A radiator so many near book Kennedy, Japan, who the routine. I'm putting myself as an ordinary person on the street guy. Listen. Or sorry, and the bottom no version first, Uncle inflation. Uncle GDP rate. Now, Benjamin the bottom no when you scratch or Koya Juma because of you or chrono no even though say obi abek obudi bibia betak ba chrono onpe so bekwa kobo chrono to so ye adwuma no nyesika say ni pa chrono anya adwuma no nyesika apart from abruchirefo ya onbehwe Ghana fo na me say abruchirefo de Trump de o say bon paye na chese ye yi ni free ho because abruchirefo na man sika say udi porto my be na nyesika free ho say abruchirefo pan ni ma on wo de minu amu amu abruchiri mu nyina mu kasa makọ strike mu nsandi sika magana emfa mama busuafo mu nanfofo social media for ya yewa ye adwuman mu nsandi sika ma ye bien for 1 month na ehwe na ebesi wo Ghana wodi abruchefo nyina mu kakam ho Ghanaians ai pra mu nyina mu nya awe mu nyina mu kam ho bu association na mu nsandi obia message say emu obia nsandi na busuafo ne ma ne bibia wo Ghana sika for 1 month just 1 month na ehwe ade Sada no aban ne be sori no aba be gina simpi so no abo abruchiri for abaso support o mode magana for enema Ghana for tiasia ya no chabe you na ohwe Ghana for mu ye adwuma ne kwan fa so didi a ene kwan fa so tua school fees especially nkola no mo universities no ene o mo wada schools na masa e say schools na ege ni ska school no na ye peska momo and he produce a candidate graduate egum and to Ghana to say Arab for no so who say Ghana for Okokudra the least person you can see there holds degree. Their leaders are very wise to educate their people. They are very foolish to give them job. They are very wise to give them education, but they are very foolish to give them opportunity to create jobs. So let's go there and pick them. So Uber Ghana na say o mu be pick cleaner. Kura de na kwa. Easy now ya massive bre. Na see e bodybuilders. Ye mranti no mabeti so kakra no. Ma DJ mabeti e kesi kakra bi am be fami akọ. Me ko Dubai, ko Qatar na makwa body guide. E mabunu no koye mfutu djuma bre adentia openi odini enti Ghana for obi ka se Ghana for ya akwadro o memenji ni pakro ndi Ghana for mabunu nya akwadro na system na aye sa yenye obi ono ani botom sika odi pie njuma kwa na aban pese osan gu no NPP fo aban no pese mbu Kennedy Japan adwuma won se nipa no botom sika odi pie njuma ye de yesi Kennedy Japan ye de yesi NPP for mo fa ne mra yesi mo fa ne mra na ye nye campaign man wo de mo de ne ba JFK sai press conference fa hwe man na bi and Jesus sa na bi wo sa asem na enko hwe na bi ye fro wa man ya adwumo na bi obi tie we ya won fa nkonkoma no no nka che se na bi boys ne say omo fro wa mo adwuma enti sa speech na wo gina ho mema no ma boys adwuma ye mpe no munya kudulu no katase hye no na mo fa Kennedy Japan mra obi antan Bawumia ye nkreti a whole ministry fama Bawumia digitalization eno ano no Bawumia so benya ni sika no watete ne ka no onya adwuma na mo oye na so bewie obemu bie sika be kye natom ene mo fa ntom adwum so on emechire na mo ma system ni nye fe because NPP amanfo dom ni say amanfo bi mo hokra mo kwa NDC si amanji omo hwe na krepa na mekam si obi ho okwa NDC si aye nje no because the way why ye the campaign dia ma NDC no NPP no say okwa NPP NDC si amanji no mimi say dia mekwa NDC ombeje me so ebi ombe ma afiam kakraba ombeje me NDC for no mti say NPP for ai ma si edun katia resistance si na omra NPP omonje no ba wo dia ma hosi adoye ko nya no maje no hosi adoye ka so ko NDC si ombeje no ma me film si ansa me ka se me ko NDC ya beje me ba NPP for no de omonye sa adentia ye na esi ye pa adwuma ye oma we me se enti me ba cho mo me mi sa question enti how ben pa na wo ho a Ghana for yentimi creative factory enra anwumre na menam kasa preko anwumre na adwunyina no mo ye adwuma 24-hour economy ebi mu kwa anopa ebi mu kwa anwumre eno mo loadu no man na amanfo so twa nsui afidie ni gina so 24/7 na nipa operate nipa desani bi en ho ntu bebe kotumi akwa afuom anopa na anadwo wasan so akwa afuom abo bi beka common sense eyemfidi dwuma na mrofo ne di develop ye na kwa me bedi akon a ye fra ne cheda wodi nimdie bi bre Ghana for say wo se wontimi nya ade na akọ hybrid free ni krom sik afidie di twesika na wonfa bi mra o Ghana ha obeto atuaka afidie di twesika ya do sen ebebi a Ghana aduru ye ntimi ntwe sika wo ye krom arho sempa ni mpanifo no nka kire o Ghana for muntie bebi a Ghana beduri bebi a Ghana beduri yentimi emfa afidie nsi ho se ye tu gold ye process gold no ha ansa na ye tu kwan ye betu diamond na ese ye mrofo no mahu nyansa nto mu tu na tie no ne abo no nyina no de kogu shape no mo de ko ada na nko kofuta afidie na nkofa China ni na afidie wura no se o meta no process na wutu anaka simple unnim sa nyansa we na kwa mbedi akoche da ba be kire nti die na kire se wo ye ene sa me jamfi o mba beduru no ma creative ba bi se ese free bi gold board ye creative ba bi ne ye nyesika free ye creative ba bi gold board o abrai won institution gold board o wuto gold a honkwa na tonfa wo de ko ho no mo na heden aton ama just omo ye ayi between us ade na mo establishing fidie ni wa now ayi omutu nyina yemfa nko ba bi ba ko ne process eno kro na obehu kwan fa so ye nimu a yenko ne nkoko bisa Ibrahim Traoré Cote d'Ivoire haya Burkina Faso haya Ghana ne Burkina Faso na boshe enne sika Burkina Faso wo no edo so sin Ghana Burkina Faso betimi abo Ghana abosia a teachers for yentimi ntu omoka adwuma for yentimi ntu omoka nurse for gufu yentimi ntu omoka enne ye mana kill net edi omoko Cote d'Ivoire Burkina Faso ene na sefo me papa yen time Bawumia yen time John Mahama but enough is enough na se say na e kan nketinketi o aya na asem na o kan si ya na obi age wa no si bone they say ye na ye ka social media na mabunu no nam ha ne na mabunu e be kakra na o be block omo muntie omo block omo no mu nya sika no mu no say political field on betime nya sika ena ta civil war no na se for social media won ye so si usu awu because they say bibia by friend AI artificial intelligent maame papa wonya nkasa e create me di picture gina ho ne aka samashe no waka enti AI no ebe kakra ye mpanyimfo no ombeji omo ho gina omo adan NPP NDC fo nim se omo aban nkrofo spy omo bebi a wadan si bebi a wo properties wo amanfo list amanfo de gu ho enche bia obe publish me de secret na me de kire mo NPP mpanyimfo mo amo ba ba me 2008 properties anamo wo eni bedru samre ne mo no omo de begu abonten na amanfo be humu ntwoma enyamo de enti esramo mo obi me create system no man na yenya adwuma enya adwuma no kora wo bi aban bi se aban adwuma no kora wo da bi empower the private sector the young boys behwe me laptop oni mi na me see you me camera say laptop oni mi na me see me laptop camera na me use ba wo hu abeka se big camera ni si wo me boa abanya bana wo sponsor ye ne e man ahodin ya metimi aye na mafa workers ba akum yenu miensa na bosumi metimi eden etuyo moka na me ntimi tuya me hoka na me ne akofo obi ba sen eden etuya ne ka eno na ye ka ho asem individuals na omayo maju so mbe ye adwuma no ombe biebie adwuma no sponsor them, give them soft loans, at least they can use to do one or two things, give them conditions, let them meet their condition. If you meet that condition, it's just like a covenant in the Bible. If you meet this condition, God will give you this. If you do this, the government will do this. And the people will channel their mind to the right angle. And that is what did the social media. So the number is 0240778682, 0542914775. Call in right now. Let's talk and then share your mind. Agrada is going to prison for 5 years, not 15 years. It is 15 years on the 3 count, but then it is going to run on concurrent. Not just say we air call no na we so call na we call. Not just 5 years pen the Agrada air call. Omo we obu omo ji omo sika no on be fa hin. Na MPP for omo problem. Atiefo muntie men kan ke say MPP for nya problem. The MPP problem they have right now is this. At the time MPP was in power, minimum cramp in 2016, I wasn't into that politics that much. But 2012, 2016 coming down was, I had a name, Osubempa, na NDC Fuchiri. Na MPP what power no? Mami Agrada onu bu nkrofo gum yesika gari no kokochi MPP sofo Osubempa edeni to prison. Agrada chi MPP sofo edeni to prison led by IGP Dampare. MPP sofo then time quarantine say na Agrada kra menyin so e campaign kra ma MPP gidigidi bia. Omamoche Osubempa tum. Na mahama abano watimi aba beche Osubempa enemy Agrada de na tum for 5 years a me pa cho wan na Osubempa be bompa ya ma no. You think about this on your less busy and this in paying for one thinking about it on your less busy. Kennedy akompro ko Japan ne nkrofo hu nyansa akono ho akopa na chew aka kire say oh papa wa wo dia ne yen tifa chen ya ye boni bi afa chen MPP fo paying for no mkoye no Kennedy Japan nkrofo no mkoye no Bawumia nkrofo from say omo ye Judas omo from say omo ye Judas Kennedy Japan omo ye Judas omo yeden omo timi akọ Osubempa omo sneaky akọ Osubempa na MPP for nyansoma omo yo yate abra Kennedy Japan pe dom aba MPP no na JFK twere letters aba Kennedy Japan camp dia na JFK nim letter twere na aba Bawumia camp dia ene letter bi MP abronye koko didi ye papa ya atem okodidi osofu ya atem ya twipen MPP distance himself from this and Kennedy Japan won MPP for mabunu bi mu say monhwe yi na ne edi yem ye de beye mo because ebi siye ma MPP for twere letter ententema MPP wunim na akoma omonye Canada Japan a ye be yi ho afiri na wonko akọ enei se de abronye ekwa anka abronye nko na ekwa abronye sua wi na sua bibi se Canada Japan anka nya de obeye sa de nko be ko agina ma ye den ajew but onkrofo na say omo say they distance themselves for what abronye so we no so that is how it is but then let's all remain focused and then campaign for Honorable Kennedy Agyapong because he is a hope for the hopeless and I really believe say per his track record or kasa his talk and do or can wa ye nankopon be boa na obebiebie ndwuma mamabu no na ma menhwe se menya me first caller Mr. Mo wa better ojani dwumade ni bia frɛ number na wo ho ba ma men read mo comment ba men read mo comment na menhwe I'm reading my comment now. I'm reading my comment now. Meaning, when I can comment here, let me go top. Kosikuma was say, please. Flag bearership. Who won? Okay. I think about to about Nyanto. Honorable Ken go win. All right. Industrious leader Honorable Ken. And I want to be Kafui. Kuma was say, Honorable King, please, I need a deputy minister position. Till then, please, I need a shop space and money to trade. Hey, Asamaba, who has scattered trading? Yatio. Obiko trading Yajinisika na Wusun. Okay, may the light help you. All right, thank you very much. The last time for the Almighty God. So, thank you for your prayers. And then, Atta, or say, let Ken be Ken. Let Kennedy Agyapong Japan be Kennedy Japan that we know. Who again? Okay, was it indeed? NPP don't listen. So all these warnings were given, were made public to NPP before choosing Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Oh, okay. I think that was when the clergy for Ken a press conference. Yes. Before some Bekwakoto Abana, I think say Omokwakoto Abana no press conference catch them say. Omo ya asofo na omo de Nyankopon e na omo som no mo hu gidie se yes papa wo na no kana asem omo no wo gidie se Kennedy Agyapong Japan omo church members omo mo ha nyina me pa che o omo mo ha nyina no ni odi kan mame mo bo mo din kire papa ya wote animu yi cross da ne kom ye friend no Apostle I am refinity. But Mekai, yes, Apostle the Graft, Prophet the Graft, and a tea and you across the Danacomuno. And Papa Otosum, you see, as ye Suffolk, Sepa. You would can hear one man churches. Nay, you know, Jinan or Baba Copeno woman, also nay, essence your software. Nay, you know, cry a power for saying opinion to be out in the church, or be out when the church members, I sorry, I want to know branches. Sankrofom you know obana ojina hono or a prophetess and a new kununa cross the Danakom so much atare ba ko so what's the din a mo hwe video no so what's the din dia mo say new kunu e shatare o inside no eno obana atare no ye pe new kunu ye prophet and obana say prophetess obia te na sorry a omoda no obia so branches be 4 ne etoso me ne etoso no eso ye ezie sofo kese pa ezie sofo kese pa ono no eso de ne ho be join clergy all in the name of Kennedy Agyapong obi e hodi na asore be obaabi obi adi ni panyi wo baabi ana ne yete wo so a oto so a wo hyeche ono so cross da no kom ye Apostle Paul Kufour Agyapong and he's a founder of clergy for a clergy no answer one man churches are what so more than 2000 e would whole year so what bi wa bruchire ne nkwa na nyina watena wa bruchire sa na say o so ntena bruchire bi oba Ghana no oba ba yeden wa ba betena na papa o na share glass no woto papa na okasa no so no ono atete nsori bebre no so fanyi kese pa oko retirement enyanche oko retirement o mo se ni nimdie ni nti omo sere no de bi on san mra no ma eden omo visit churches no enti watete nsori bebree papa ye osan to aso ono so assemblies of God so for kese baako omo mu gina won nyina ye individual churches a omo hold positions omo ate omo ankasa asori omo de omo ena omo gina na omo ye press conference edika kire NPP for say yade ye ne nsori ma akasa na ye hu se samri edin say wo de vice president beko abra amamo na nko yi na obeyeden obewini na mum because of free SHS monfa Kennedy mra na obeyeden omebie ndwuma ma mabu no nyade enye NPP for say hwite yenti obia muti asem kan
NPP for mo bedi ncho on beto benetia mo ebinim si no can no vote no can no vote no can no vote enunti ne yesre mo se NPP part
omunti NPP apostle mpacho omunti NPP for zo omunti enunti no mulusu ye no ade wo ya mo ye ansa na mo beto aba enti vote na NPP for call election mo ko lusu ye no me pacho mamu blame obi awu me betena ha kan me for ka ko kepos ko ye interview e bai ahimfo mo ho e ka kire say omo nye politics na mu se Canada Japan na e ba dia omo beto aba me be kan me bobo video no ama Ghana fo nyina TV NPP for so munti omanti clergy for Ken omo ye press conference ena mbobi kirewi omo so munti na papa we mama sambo we susu nkireo be ba che microphone gina ho ye na ye say NPP for ni microphone abro nye ne kan nti ye say NPP for ni microphone yes mama nyi papa we susu video nkireo
compare Bawumia mo ni o mama kan won ko ba do Bawumia we party ba kan de fi party ba na men to ba maka de ni Bawumia me to ba maka de same thing obiana you we Dr. Papa Kwesi bin also basa ya wo no so na bi de di nyina the bank here no from GM bank and the bank they will be any obi na agi bakum kwad no mfa no kana say as a tasha baby you know na agi what does here say na kana bi so ban so I was a kana bi ya de minti also bo person so leti ya what does here na yeye ko na ko person no kana mfa na paboa na ko ba yere de nyame share no kana mfa na paboa yeye what does here this all here junior
NPP delegate ko to aba Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia o so mutina breaking
emfa na bi twa mu kwa waka no ndem na meka o emfa so that's it
muntie me be say make reference bi wa ha abra no wo kasa no me say NPP mpanyimfo no me bisa no question me say NPP delegate ni bi mo ni NPP mpanyimfo say omunchi su Bawumia no na betimi break 8 question na papa na no gina camera na manyi ano na obi na ma kire wo say Bawumia de omode ne ba ye nto aba na o ka say enyam na meka o na obi ka awoko no wase enye yie. You see, these are the amazing people. They don't lie, they don't feed from your pocket. You can't buy them, you can't bribe them. So whatever they say, they mean it. They don't joke. You see, they don't joke. They mean what they say. And the man give a practical example. We answer NPP for kwa Bawumia. And you see I'm catches of NPP for mu Gossip 28 24 baby I will be a yango poncha say NPP for no maso thing NPP for muntie hwe almost say ono maka na no maka second the Japan be ba no obe ma manfo ntimi wie sika mfiri aman no mu die ene ye de Bawumia be ko ene 100 times kro be lose ni at no position ye ba ye lose 100 times kro na ye ba ye de 1 year pe be nya sika kene de Japan ma ye mokro no papa no kasa no obi na machi na ti asem okan
ana you we Dr. Papa Kwesi bin also basa ya wo no so na bi de nyina the bank here no from GM bank and the bank they will be any obi na agi bakum kwad no mfa no kana say as a tasha baby you know na agi what does here say na kana bi so ban so I was a kana bi ya de minti also bo person so leti ya what does here na yeye ko na ko person no kana mfa na paboa na ko ba yere de nyame share no kana mfa na paboa yeye What does here? Aha, this is here, Junior.
NPP delegate. Koto Abama Dr. Mahmoud Boy. How do you make it?
Oh, Emfa. Emfa. I don't become a flower can. Then I make a Emfa. What does he Emfa?
Yes, this is the angle I wanted you to get it clear. Nakachira MPP ni panyi bi a woni me say DJ me na meti ana me kan asem. Say ye de yeti ha. Nyame adom ye nyanwuye. Na yeti ho na yeti nkwamodie. Ne ye pe no mo se mo mfa ma. Mo de mo mfa mra na content go benya content kura create. Mo mfa mra le benya content create o. Yeti o man we mu na amanfo se Canada Japan kasa didi atem kasa tia mu radio so. Ade na Canada Japan kasa tia mu radio so. Me foka homa chen 4 am every sehwidade so se me batafo 4 months aba beto aba me MP awe ni me MP wi ni kura mpo a me friend kura wonfa. Afoka 7 hours 4 am 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 awia 11 amba bedru abua kwa me kokoto aba na abo 1 akwa to abase na nado danko Kufour ma me president na mimi nya adwuma nya oba beduru na ye kofa ni party ni Bawumia
president his excellency na nado danko Kufour or charge me say I should make sure no party executives are hired. The president his excellency na nado danko Kufour or charge me say I should make sure no party executives are hired in the process.
No party executive are hired in the process. Till NPP for so ye Ghana for NPP for ye Ghana for NPP for no mkoto aba na ye di aba bru nkrofo team data force for no nkrofo mkoto aba no na na do danko Kufour ka chen se wonhwe na wanye den wanfa NPP for bia ye den e wo adwuma mu abra NPP for so ye den e ka ho Canada Japan ko ka asem waye bone mema for car se minya accident wu yanka ma wu basa ma wu kwa ka yanko hwe ye to aba nkrofo mu gu in the process ge obi krampo de e pai nani ati se last week na Japan kra na o mani ska kra ka de den e check ni hafa nkrofo diskan twitwa nkrofo trim nkrofo prepare te se mahama eba ya nkrofo fight ya man be di president ye kofa nipa na jena na 8 akotena radio se sai Mahama kache se mani fa NDC fo bia wo adwuma na onfa Ghana fo no NDC fo nka ho NPP fo nka ho Canada Japan ka ka asem wo ya boni be na waye
bia ekunkwase afa party for e de ogu adu or per se building a neutral public service.
And now the two opposition.
Neutrality is one of the principles of public service.
And now the two opposition.
And political neutrality.
Why are
you know ye emra esi yenye.
And emra na si ye na two opposition no. Emra na si ye na two opposition no. Eze opposition mimi no hwana na oda V8 mimi nda V8 mu me fu okada metimi fu bebia o president pepe ya oto untimi fu okada ni emra si ye no and now the two opposition no. Sansem na Canada Japan ka kire amanfo ende Canada Japan ekotiam a oka no omuka Canada part omutwa ne part no no moja papa we asem no mo na moto measles ne yimu di afrim na edi Canada Japan de na wode iron drone na wode counter measles no na mo de ababo nten
make us from ampeni fuaso neutrality na omomwaye nyintima adwuma no.
Your statement is paving way for a group easily. Mosima Minka, who bought Tirico Secretary, Usima Bawumia di. I have to let him know. I have to let Bawumia know.
Tie. Canada Japan no Nanado Danko Kufour camp. Canada wo Nanado Danko Kufour camp. Asemu ye Canada Japan kan no nyanya na so be president. Enti na che se Nanado Danko Kufour okokofa Bawumia ba no ye na je say oni ho di Bawumia be di na ade. Enti no watchusu Bawumia as a president. Dada woni trim watchusu Bawumia as a running mate dada woni trim abra Canada Japan so yeden enim na Ghana for na MPP for ni bi especially any Ghana for ni bi mu aya na obi kan sama mun read down na mun tie ni nipa no concept nipa no pese o yeden obi su kire mu na chese na Nado Danko Kufour de dikin chusu Bawumia ahead of all MPP executives ahead of all MPP anti delegate omkoyi so de ba na mato aba ma Bawumia no mo dia to aba dia ma Bawumia so ohun le me kire no na against alan e no mo fast no mo ye de enti na ba ntema for example no muji delegate anaju 2 am no some pa me free obi no a confirm the eden e dey amamo asema man yi kan na Kennedy Japan e confirm na muntie
damage to him because him say the best man no nti e koto man na we best man dey so the chief of staff say no be pam NPP
yeah no obi a
eh asem se be no me catch no
obi a no
so wa twinu wa free no wa ye be ma wo revenge say atefa pa is still with Bawumia la ilaha what for him to make that statement against NPP people yani the enkwasiafo enu adwuma yanko school denti
aha erunti Kennedy Japan ko kase yani de enkwasiafo ye nyima adwuma yanko school denti no mo twa enkwasiafo no de aba betu social media abra no make reference say NPP for per adwuma for mo adwuma data force mo aboma party number for mo adwuma wo se nana do se mfa NPP for adwuma enfo bia wo NPP adwuma na party no one dey ba power ene Kennedy Japan ogina mu NPP for say wo ya NPP ni na do NPP a tie na mi tie ne me ka kire no say obi a opa wa asem na e Kennedy Japan enye Bawumia mi aba so megu NPP party anado di Bawumia ba so megu NPP party nti wo nima ene secret na me ka kire Kennedy Japan ma on hint no ba wantie tie asem a Kennedy kan no obetuma kire say ye di Bawumia ba so megu NPP party no enti so wo nima tie musore abuzu adanko tradition buzu adan ye begu no party ni begu Kufour so ama mo hit sa party ni be ebetimi agu wasese manya mo no man ya party ni begu munim se de nti ebegu ye nti ebegu na me gba akire tie NPP party ni begu tie
President Kufour rampasa okaza to me catch the NPP for say we don't deserve jobs in this country nana you can't choose president for us mama bai the NPP for say we don't deserve President Kufour rampasa okaza to me catch the NPP for say we don't deserve jobs in this country nana you can't choose president for us mama bai.
This is the day Kennedy Japan accepted to stand in for NPP members. Now we are NPP ni na Kennedy Japan gina mu maw. Now say ko gina ba bi dina tema na che say wo Nyankopon fa abone nchew. We are NPP ni na ko gina ba bi di Kennedy Japan atema nyame fa abone nchew. Abra ono no pese party ni gina na party ni yie no. Wo di na tem asama Kennedy Japan kan wa ha no. Sa dai after going to him left and right, pleading with him to become president, I was so on your own person president Biano. This is the day he accepted. This is the day the spirit of MPP chose Kennedy Japan to lead the party so that the party will not collapse. If you don't agree, would your mom share? Brian Champon so baby. I do chum so baby. Ye koto abana. Ye be mo abo aduchum Kufour. Ye be mo abo Brian Champon Kufour ewo Bawumia kurom ne baby a wo stronghold. But Brian Champon be na aju so obete no ho. Aduchum be na aju so obete no ho. Aduchum de o humble person ahwa o nte no ba Brian Champon with the youthful exuberant no. O come manipulate election against no be na aju so ote no ho. What the eastern region for ne takrado for nyina e ko. Me ka no kre na akiro. Me say ye di Bawumia ba so be gu party no na mumunnim. Munimo Kennedy Japan kan wo Kumasi say Bawumia and Wuntumi is collapsing MPP. Na ya na Kennedy Japan kan sama na manfo aka how can kitwe bi na che muntie ni enti a o kasa. When was the last time MPP for be election ye ko organizing Kufour na bi mu akosha echi na o se coin do so akwa wi. So we yes ape with the distraction eba party mo. Because the moment you do that, that person, you become the enemy of that person forever. One, wako Kennedy Japan wako akwaje 12,000. Wako Brian Champon wako akwaje 10,000. Wako Bawumia ho yenim sika awoji ye say 15,000, 50,000. Owie na wakachi say monko endorse mame. Or same relationship. Ene aduchum onkonko share MMDC da. Brian Champon onko share omu biem da. Kennedy Japan onko share omu biem da. San Kufour ye omu yiyi omu animi Kennedy Japan ba be president a. Na se nye omu skills bia e be din so be mo position. Brian Champon a mukọ no ho wo ma musika mukoda no hotel free wanje musika wo san bo band ma mo sa ye wie utimi to obi kura nya age okra wie menim de at utum so munya age okra we na so wakoda hotel dia fine be fa ho na me condition e board akro bia auto the saying auto prepaid se da akro bia auto prepaid na buze e won fancy bosum bia auto prepaid 200 Ghana cedi na mo nyina mo ba be dam na obi adadan ba akọ ne girl dadan ba akọ a sa da na client o mo ba ho no na o beda Brian Champo de mu kokoda hotel mu wie ko endorse Bawumia Brian Champo be president ne MMDC ya omukoko yi o manim yate ebe din se obechuso obi se minister aje se consultation ayeden akọ obi ti se Kennedy Japan de ono no wo hwe wo adwuma pa na utimi ye na ayeden o ma opposition ono no mfa ho se wo na afa na wuni na afa yisi entu ogu party no ye ka mo ma ye nka mo be di atemo ba me de no koro na me ka kiro enya agenda se bia Bawumia egu party no ogu na na do ye na ajuso obi gu NPP party no anado we na ajuzo be gu NPP party no enu ntina ade o fo ho a okofa ne running mate free baabi ede ne be share party ma na opese oje party na be ne de eni na busuafo de ntina mo de Agyapade book ye de eba na sa Agyapade book no so mo ntimi ansan a enu anu no because abusuan no ebese Ghana Agyapade no bi mu susu se Ghana ye omo de Ghana ye omo Agyapade nti o se show mu ko de tena ho bi de bide yakopon boy na ja o man akonya na yenhwe ne yakopon be ye de ye kana kro ne se na tie na ye de akiro ona bu Kennedy Japan NPP fo no okoma mo na NPP fo na okoma mo se mo mpa munjai why Bawumia 8 Bawumia we ne ya ankama we na ba be Minister of State adwuma bi ye be ba o man bi agise wa approve anye se yenko ono na nko be yenko anka Ghana for crowd en ko fo bi adwuma nko be kwa ko fa mrofo ene de mo abe na wo power then time na wo fa NDC for anything na ko offices be bre NDC for na hihye ho ai enwanwa se Kevin Taylor na otiba bi se enyi obi adi na onim se sa ni ba kro na o NDC ni won NDC ni NPP for fa na adwuma enti NPP for wo mu na mo yi o mo from NDC for wo mu be ko so atena ho so atiase enu ntina na information free Flaster House any baby timi pie information any kwan say pie na captain cement kita ni say mon fa MPP for me minimo bia o ya MPP ni mapa me cosmate o NDC for kokofa no police station dey say agent okwa prepo MPP o man fa ma no o si chairman o ma say NDC for na akosha MPP o enti NDC for nso aba be fa me ntimi kura de o man fa me anko ba bia meto aba na metimi ayeden ato aba o me ne ko ba bia o nto aba nti NPP for bebire boys no pa adwuma ya o man to aba o man to adwuma kakra ba yenya bibia di na obaye so hu yenya me na me secret wa chiro bia nyi chiro pa na kora na me yede me ka chiro.
The president, His Excellency Nana Kufour, or charge me say I should make sure no party executives are hired in the process. On pese obeja legacy bia e kunkwasi a party for e de ogu edu or pese you building a neutral public service. Neutrality is one of the principles of public service.
Papa we kun nese Bawumia medi power. Na ontimi nkokoye Minister of State. Onkoye Minister of State. Now party man I would do wa real ho ne wo chese MPP for we youth ankodi MPP anim kupira. Secondary Japan na eba dia ene me guarantee say wo pira kra ebejo. MPP for aya munko bisa Ishmael. Aya munko bisa Ishmael. Boy na friend MC Ishmael no. Obeka MPP for wase cha boys ni bi adwane obi ma ko hye ebi mu afa ho kokko divo a ebi mu susu anya ho ko Dubai omo efie ye no omo ya mo ko Dubai because NDC for pe kwan krompo ye de ekunkun sa boys no dirty work omo ye no NDC MPP for bie ni ho from bo ho ban apart from Kennedy Japan wotim bo MPP for ho ban no obi ni ho chesa MPP wotim so omo ungrateful party so man for Kennedy Japan pa ma dia ye nyina be campaign a chere Ghana for say MPP ungrateful party nobody should join. Ade ni samusu mu maye ni ya ni yese be be sanati egum simple anya MPP na hia ye no dabi adwuma na ye pa ye na ye mabunu because sese mitimi da ahma metimi da me da ye bo anaje be 230 na me ma hwem na masore na obi say DJ ak adwuma wo he enti wa top prot enti ese wa kwaje lines se wo ka wuchi wo he adwuma ne sɛn enti wo kura you like it seems like you are useless and then also na say YouTube ne social media you twama DJ ko adwuma pa ne sɛn wo skills ne wo talent ya wo pa adwuma papa ben pa na wo e de kyerɛ sisi a wanya yere na akɔware a wo bɛka kyerɛ wa asɛ so wo yɛ adwuma ben what to wha my doctor ba be jo girl DJ the whole DJ ga metia na doctor ba Jimmy girl adan or a doctor or a doctor nti wa ba Jimmy girl with all these brains, with all this wisdom, with all these skills within me. I am limited, I am disrespected, I am being put in the level where I am not supposed to be. I have been caged, I have been doing things I don't like to do. We speak with passion when it comes to Canada, Japan. Once if you free to me, a condition free to me. We speak with passion. These people, there's no amount of money you can use to bribe us. I'm telling you the fact. We are dumb as Antifobe can say. Yeah, dumb boys and yeah, dumb. Uko street we will work with the street. And no, I've been a medibabe catcher or no. Me last hour I come to 40 cities. Me share young boy. Just say, boy, what show me corner me ba me boy in show me sa. Me see the minisco but me dressing so the me dress good what I say. And to whom you know him say ja chama de share na social media and to boys in he say DJ share me and I was serem say boy an opinion am nyen didi am sero we dey me ferry say make and I say no bro no it be fine we be paddy see me you see this be my house if you find any challenger you come there we go talk okay Charlie me na me kra no me san so encourage bon young boy o we university ne papa ewu ne ma me nko na aka omo dan so krompo ansu asen ato ana apadan no so eche say aro hu sem na tete ankrofo kom no enya NPP NDC asem no mko no mo si papa bi di Canada Japan onu wo bi enjuma bi enjuma the highest coal store the biggest coal store in the whole West Africa eye ne dia sa papa ne na ne party krompo ye bone a wotimi gi no ho ka kire omo enubinie oka no ha enubinie na papa o so on 554 mo kan enubinie
or charge me say I should make sure no party executives
is still with Bawumia la what for him to make that statement against MPP people yani di enkwasiafo enu adwuma yanko school denti ko mfaya president Kufour ambassador okaza hey, let me catch the MPP for say we don't deserve jobs in this country. Nana, you can't choose president for us.
Yes. Anything cause MPP for you to know second the Japan musoro. Na no wonder say you to know yani aso no na. It's unfortunate. Say they already skilled the system for Bawumia. And until now almost say yenye top down approach because omo say yenye bie. And then you boom say pay yanko register. Ready yankopon. Ahane tafo de se kwan wa me sori ya misi wo se kim awie wa naju misi o me se so mbeto abana na ajokrompo a ye nyina ebe kwa kofa forms ne ya fele in the name of Canada Japan enti Bawumia de omu bia abana mu de wawu opa wonya no resign because obe lusu poto sika ne ye nyina ebe kwa kogi but ye nya bie ma no kra na me ka kire no me fancy o me se ye bie ma boys ye ebe frefro amanfo mu free abruchi kra be twa ticket aba no misa Mr. Atakura nko abetime atwa plane ticket amani pa be 100 ama mo de abaga na be register de aka MPP delegate no ho de akwakoto aba ma Canada Japan so what you say Isaac Bedu owo abrochire all the contract e ba Ghana yes obekwa ko hu Bawumia ji so $50,000 no ono obetime sponsor ni pa be 2,000 mo be register na ato ama Canada Japan all in the name of say enkrofo o hwo mo Ghana ka wo bo no nya kaketoa yembie njuma empanfo no ba omo de omo no be kasa no mo diska no moko wo de yenhwe 24-hour economy yesi e ba no yesi e dia start port ni padodo sen ya fa omo ni padodo sen na beda social media si ya fa omo ye recruitment a unye party ma yemfa Canada Japan kuma mabunu especially MPP youth Nana do ne Bawumia we ni election person ombetua data force for kanoma for mo adwuma nti omo se yegu party vigilantism party for no omo ya say party police ene na so for yegu ni nyina nti yehu se waye bia ye be chi watum NDC for se edun katia umbisa ne say general na MPP for say vigilantism awo groups no magu no ana say so omo na so magu no so mu ne wo bi ena omo agu no so omo agu na ye de sesen ye si yo yate ye de yan ka se yagu ye de ena omo si omo agu no ti yate omo agu na yate 2024 election so mu hu ye carry any mafia tactics ena omo share that the defend the NPP for so aba woni me fa soldiers for nko a police for nko betima handle na omo refi se police ni na no so NDC rade yakupa me say aba no ti se sini no mete o se ya na man for send video na me say beni aji de na omo to aba no NPP strong boys ni nyina am she baby ana spirito enini nua boy na your friend say obi mo ni di ma me spirito ne boy ba ko no your friend say ne no omo wa NPP NPP for Mafia almost NPP for san kwan crash boy ni tu mu ekodi ewu di hye no omo de boy tu mfo ho ban yo ye nana omo gina asante man mu ka say omo be kwa akojani en na spirito ubisa na abonten wo so omo de mahama eba afi wo NPP kwan ni nyino mo asi no obi ebe ma o mekasa sa nipa we ka asem na obi ti nchen say han yensuro hwe abranya si wo information na abranya wo information and na wa ma chantiri ukura region ye ma 11 MPs ina ese akapa akope na msi 2028 on ebeye te se wo kwa akobo dame obo dame won dame mo amonim dame to no na wonya mo dame da na wakwakohia legend wono watena dame ase be 10 years akokora watena dame ase 10 years ote ho obepo straight obo pa obewie no na okura unhu fie kwan Bawumia bewie no unhu ni fie kwan o de mo fa ase wensan bebie nso ka basa ote ase na resign ne ya ama for the respect be man Kennedy ebibie njuma wi ono no opese o gini din keke 4 years owie njuma no wo ho maburu na sate afi no bia ba bia da din omanya wotima wo youth etu kwan dabio there is a history. There's a history. Always we should refer to the history. I kind of wonder. Maybe some men and I said, and 90 time and I'm away paying for sin and all my own. This is first in a day. We form 4 crampon and yebu. We form 4 cry yebu. Now be a degree. And the name who's a winning dear panty. Or ye ninano. Na ye yentin a common entry. Or ye no na ye sans so a train. Enti ye ma show bi ase na we na che say ye mpan fo no mu nyansa ase o mamo ho yi enye say o mamo mu nim nyansa ba selfish abro pesamin kumnya corruption awia kro no ono mpese mu wi o man na ene ankogo a ebe kokona MPP for mo mpene to mo mpene ne no a ye de mo fa Canada Japan mra mo show mo mu defend Bawumia no o ma bobra pa omo ni medie pa but omo dwen afoforo ho ana omo nko omo de na omo dwen ho Bawumia a fine gentleman very good owo ni medie nko de be boa Ghana but ye di ni ba be duru say kim ye be ntse say mahama first time no ohu ni omo de ye mahama omo di green book bre ne ka chen say omo aye kwan wi omo aye wi mahama ko tena chire no say sana ebi entro mahama ba wo o tie fom wa ma ne ma ne tie social media no maka kire no o ma obi nkonko tie minister meka kire no aka kire say minister no ma ne ko yi o ona na president e ko yi o ono susu hwe bi ono su tie bi tie sei mahama tie fom esen soro mahama tie fom na na do ba amanfo be biem kwan kra na amanfo aka ansema kire na amanfo atwa no ho ahia bodyguards no mo twa na hyem kitwa bi unhu no na waka ansem kra ma na fa na aso na ye heli no ebeduru na wona ehia okumkom onabo waya wie ya ona ane monne o de samote ho ye de ebe kan okra na chiri enti ye de ye kan okra chiri mo na nya mo deda but ye na ebe kan okra Kennedy kura ye bone ebe kan chiro Kennedy ye bone on say me kan chiro say papa fo na mo ye say interview we o say Kennedy Japan kuku hu o mo fast sa ankrofo we papa we mo Apostle Paul Kufour Agyapong wa ye interview across Canada Japan wo be president what on sa frɛ nana obi mfasa message no koma Canada Japan sa papa ne di omonim okoye kodu na tu ekosompa ni program a wo ye
because of Canada Japan ti krompo amanfo sabotage na ama sompa ene yi wonko hobi challenges amanfo anya maami bi a friend madam one Western North wode ne car di Kennedy achi ebi mu kura konyinya accident car wo boy Kennedy wo be pepanyi wakọ friend ana wo so wo correction ye one day we will come but yensi entoma gufin wa bontin entino ye de ebo ha ne abo ha in as much as say ye pe wa mo aba no ye nim say na campaign manager no wakitia wo enti we yi na why are the one of the first solution why that one is a very good strategy and a plan why they what take enkrofo ko papa yi ho krompo na papa yi makwan omuko ka na kura chire kan de Japan say Kennedy enkrofo bi wo mo amudi wawu omo ba wo ho ba gi information omo de akoma ba omia ho na papa yi mo omo kwan no my dey omo akoka but I know for now Kennedy will listen to some of us should pay attention to the volunteers pay attention ye mu ntua ka ye tete shaibu mo amoye adwuma o radio station utu omo kan ye ntua ka ya na ye adwuma ye pa ba be bo wachi ye pa ba be kan ma ba ye hu ni se nimdi awo no ebe bo ma Ghana ntinya ade bone a waye na ye ka ho asem ade papa obe ya ma Ghana na ye den ye ka ho asem enti correction wo ho a ye na ebe ka kire no waye den waye. These are the people you need in your campaign because they will be honest to tell you the truth. Some country say about 60% are moko join in na kwa mbedi akono. Na nye bibia nti o. Eya NPP ho hi. Ena mabunu no hompa o masem ti no mko join in na kwa mbedi akọ because kwa mbedi akon wo Canada Japan nim die ni bi. Enu nti na ye num bi na ye check for say Canada krompo ba. Say na Bawumia no ni NPP no kofa na bai. Onu so mfa na kwa mbedi akono mfa ne be vice president. Onu create nyuma na cheda so hwe to because business for mienu ebe kabu ma Ghana wi. Enu ano no. Simple. Enya akonta asem enye menu asem enye me wo fa ase asem dia. DC for na wo so mo ye adwuma no. Na o mo tio no mo discuss ka kwa o mecha ma police station for no. Okwa DC ni ho. Okokodu a let ekora koda ha ye nsan. To. Enti yenhwe ne ebe I mami kan comment no me pa cha obetimi afre number na 0240778682 frɛ na me ene me nche me am ho nhwe da mfa me na me mfa twumadi no ensi ewa ha na Canada Japan okun a eye munti na wo ye den okun mu a mo okuma mo no mo so mo se mo mpe na ye de Ghana for ye to na ye ka kire mo se ye de se mu nima mo de munti se munima munim nye nti epe Canada Japan munti abranti we asamoka.
Mepacho, why do you support Nana Kwambedi Akon?
A lot of things.
So many reasons.
We are tired in this.
Give me 10.
I should give you 10. I can give you more than 10.
Yeah, but give me a few.
We are tired. Corruption. You understand? We are tired of our leaders. They don't think about the youth. They don't think about anything. Corruption everywhere. Lies everywhere. We are tired. You understand? Today, this, tomorrow, that. Why is it that only NDC and NPP have to govern us? They don't own Ghana. You understand? We vote them into power. And now we have seen that they have nothing to give us.
Especially the youth.
I see. A lot of people are having certificates and they are using it to ride Okada.
You mean a lot of people here riding Okada, they have
certificates. But where's the push? No one is talking. No one is rising up. Ghanaians, we are tired. We are fed up. This is the time for us to rise up. This is the time for everyone to know that no, we have to change. These people, they can't help us. We don't want any politician anymore. We want leaders. Now we want someone who can lead us. We want someone with a vision. We want someone with the brains. We want someone who we can approach. We want someone who is not coming to squander our money, but someone who has already made it and who is coming to add value to us. We want someone who we can approach. We want someone who is of our level, who will see the pains that we are going through.
Chairman, you carry vice.
Yes, we want someone whom you can approach. We want someone who will understand our pains. We want someone who will come to our level to understand. Say, yenye adwuma nya akwadwo na eye na system no kura man kwan me wa bi adwuma no kura mpo a wo ye no usuru. Cause system no say pull him down. Obi ni ho invite o, obi ni ho encourage you. Oko onim kakra na obi su tinche na odi ho nkonkonsa. Ahoya na eku amanfo o man we mu. Che say obi sin wo nso oko onim sin kakra bi a eye ne ya. o bi di kura mpono obenya ka wo de bia wo mepsere no mepa chewo ma misika nkoto aduane ni wa okay gisika we koyo we mame ye obi e be boy ye pelida o man da na koma so enu ntina ye nko for Bawumia no onye say time Bawumia. That is the whole thing. Bawumia is a good person but cannot lead Ghana at this moment. He can lead Ghana, but under his regime there will be numerous of corruption. I'm sure you can't know you cool because the corruption level will go higher. People will still in favor of Bawumia, but he cannot say it. It will pain the man. The man will face so much pains. But on to me can what do you have to say? You can't do nothing. But Obi a one fan number. Obi a all inclusive. Obi a bema Bawumia akwanya. Bawumia ba be president. There's no way and you can Japan and near Diana and for be year. There's no way Obama can Japan be a contract and be sacra. But can Japan be president? NPP be a contract. All the 277 constituency no. NPP be a contract. NPP want this Obi be bi. Now the abo constituency na ma constituency na dey. Akos asro mo ye Ghana for. So on me no. MP so more party che say wo be opposition dia na che say wo de wa kura contract no ye che say wo sika na be say ni san. Aji say wo fa different means. Anything na Ghana for calling for Kennedy akompreko Japan. Na nya bibia ntia. Atie for me da mo say some hwe me na mutie me. Me fa cho Monfre na yemfa dwumade ne mbra awieye mofre na mokasa na ade ne so ayede ma me read comment no na me nko hwese menya Mr. Said Seidu na me ne edi nkomo kakra okay so me hwese menya obi abaden before that no yenhwe video we ambra na yentie nsema Kennedy akomproko Agyapong eka ewa ha na NPP no omunti afutu kra omunti
enkra Medina no
yes, let's see this one.
Nice cars, trucks.
Okay, so now Mofancha me say system failure. So sometimes we are dealing with systems. So it is possible. It is possible we face these challenges. And yeah, it is possible for Bawumia. It is possible we face these challenges. So it is normal. Since it is a machine, sometimes because something system failure, we need to configure it and do what we need to do. Yes, now come trust me, Mr. Seidu. I want the line so. Mr. Seidu. Nyame adumo bibi abakode.
Ekoloki baby pa na kama me test was say time am my time no. Okay. Let me free but let me say me be do about 30 minutes time. Say na accident yes am ma broko kwai no ma sikwai no oh masa.
So bia ngudie.
Oh David adie na nka wo no ye sie o ma broko ka di traffic no na me di so be 1 mile interval away kra.
Idea. Yedi yekrom hadie Accra to Kumasi road. De bia nipa wu oso enti sese mpanfo no mususo mbe uto mo ba mo fa flight o mbe du Kumasi anoma han ka.
Ma omo.
Ai ni omo ye no because omo hu say omo no aroho sem papa. And Mr. Saidi, me pacho we dey all live or Rejoice Media TV so. I need him for o comment kakra ebra. Yenya ntie say NPP for sebe. We aso o kan crofo maso odin pa. yɛde yie ka asɛm a ebi mu ka ho especially mpanyinfo no muntie any delegate ni bi mu sɛ comedy wɔn na aka asɛm muntie because proud to 2024 election no 2023 na Ghana for ti wɔn wɔ ne sɛ no king no vote na wɔn kɔ sɛ mistake ɛyɛ na wɔn anto ɛnɛ wɔn gusu san yɛ mistake ɛkɔfa top down approach me ba kyɛw yɛka sɛ NPP for wɔn ntie afutu a ana NPP doesn't listen o comment wɔ ho ne sɛ
yeah DJ ka me da sifi me church fo nyina na ani ahwefo said you all kind of and correct and ben for yesu wu e ka se mi se wu si aso wu ya ni si aso nipa bi obi wo ho a o ti say obi tiri wu obi a o ti say sai wu no na asa ya tro bo ho na one fa Ghanaians so ya wu na wu wa question ni kwansi wu
okay
because NPP there nipa bi akra bi wokuru mu a o ma dene say man you what was that DJ enyi obia na efie dwoa ne ho kono
sa
oh yes
wo de chirim kakra kire na ne aye de yenti ase
yewo nipa bi wo ho a ebre biara omo pese basa ba fie na omo sabasa ba fie ana basa ba kromu a ena o musika nya o musika ba so
okay
min kan kwa chiri bia won say sa Israel ntokwa ya na say no me Iran for kun tokwa yi oni say wo Israel for constitution mu say wo ye prime minister bia na wote so a say ekun na say country Israel kokon a yento so aba
oh okay
intina you know sab Benjamin Netanyahu Israel for prime minister no ekun ntokwa ko so nyina no eye ne dewu wanu ma okiputra akunwa no so
amanfo ogu no
yani amanfo ogu no wanu ma no odi okipu the position no ana say ai okipu the position no we save nti wo tie kira na ye wayoro wo say nipa mewu nso no obi di nya ne ho obi di reche no o di gini din
I see
enti udi obe say Benjamin Netanyahu say wo say Nyankopon ankasa antone ne antone san frɛ no ne kwa ne miremu ana say nyame anya adom na kada ku Iran fo bombu bi akɔka no ma ne wu a obetra ko nyaano so saa dia wu because ntokwa so ikada o waru the time no ya be so na tie beto aba obekwa ko kan tokwa say Palestine fo ana say Hamas fo abeto to bombu ti o ko retaliate ti te bi be kitu na bana tra ko nyaano so nti me kaka no nyina na se kire nyina ne say NPP party no chairman Sabons so I'm a former MP majority leader yeah papa we nipa onye ni papa
hey alai
wakani pay one of an interview mu say NPP opposition no onye sika
sa
me na me come kire
wo de me ni evidence
okay evidence na wo hwe okay ebere bia no omo parliament omo ko fa China nkonwa begu parliament no
meti sa
unim se parliament unim se omo nkonwa no omo transfer no free China
meti bibisa
DJ wo de ya nya mo tere search ne hwe parliamentarian seat in the parliament, you know. Omo cry free China. Omo procure from China. Now, about Ghana for Shassi, Kasa was Ghana, you carpenters were ha. In Miao, be Papa Ghana, the war.
No, correct.
The carpenter for Ghana and Konyabi went to meet near my parliament here. It is this Moko Kra, a dairy free China. Then you mind no a person of money, a better mine, a better than local business at Miakoso. Now, even government, seat of government in Okurano, oh, yeah, they are hotel Frabonte. Now, who also go individual because Crabia Frabonte, the Anamoka.
I don't know.
Sassy buy a month for Casa home. A Casa home. And it's never supposed to read anymore. What is that now? I think there are a majority that or I know a minority that.
Tinana contract, no.
Annie, it's in commodity. One of the radio stations, I think, a test by a say, Sabra, no, mine, you know, or mine, Pabras, and you do what you know, Casman FM now or your program, and don't interview James Abusu. In Chicasa, no one say, as NPP phony people are born a bonus of water, no crown, opposition. Opposition, Jessica. NPP will buy grow in Jessica. This James Abusu, no one more kind. True. It is any power way, you know. The woods, you know what the name was say. Parts in your quite yet, the first of Baba Bemuna, who take my hand. A man in your one.
Okay.
Yes. It will be your party and you will be the top hierarchy for more, and be only a better or more, only a better kid decision, may say no. Part in the better opposition 20 years ago, and wow, or more air rich or more. Actually, yes, for a near Brenham. Because people phone him, say Bawumia. Ultimately, we need elections to make NPP. I didn't see that be almost 20. It's a young idea. The one who had politics or tactics will move. Always will be the same. You know about Agyapong. What's the idea we wanted to buy?
Sir?
Yes. What is this idea we buy? Say top to down. Yen and Temni and Twabanifuana, a. I always say, Obi Beka say, oh, Agyapong, yes, also contest TV. The politics, the strategies we blew. Say, no, on the right hand, my Emma Bawumia in campaign time,
Never time.
So, on we Nimna Kumum, say, so. You could bar on Tosobe or mean Nipa best and the Abaro. Say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Nipa 10 a best and the or better to be a free 5 finance equal. I didn't see that top down approach, you know. I didn't see that or propose you. Because woman say she dries Abano, Yensan new police stations, elections in Fambrani and Tumra. And then debate a bit about me how to say your friend say. Said the Akaja Pragia or
Gosh. Yes, he asked for to some.
What has he in Tino Sandia? Young pass away, we are. Because who said Nipanua, a Kufour. What? Or you or Monoma or could deep out yet by force or no. Yes, any Panuan, that's all. Yes, that, yes, I bomb. I say, Sir, register for Twaba, as any Panan ever.
No crepa.
The woman say, and net sign shall someone. It is said, Nipedima or Moka say, one Twaba, Bawumia, a big position of yourself, you don't know now. And then a woman says, I 2 million, that's what the new. But they win him. There be previous. I say, So we in Prada that and in the end put in Kuno or Tinua Uniamoto.
Okay.
Aye.
And yen say MPP for Jumedi or Modi. Which is say beboa omo. Na omo pa you Kufour to omofo. And think am ya and say store na my maju say yenti obi a. Amanfo to omofo. Come ya say yenti obi a na bi kura na di adim na fuka kraka. Otiamu a chese kasa ne na ye ne de. Which is say MPP party no muguno.
Party ni dey say na make say on say ye ti wu ti sia so na antem ke sia so e ba ranka nsi so ti se wu ni mu bebra wu se NDC party no ba bi e gira amana no sometimes no on say ya na ye ka say party no I do for be no more camp. I'm me metie say party no umudi awura e be tia say CDP no one way ya won gini but o hwe ne ma e koso no a enye wan wa say betimi esita.
Okay.
Yes, enye wan wa say betimi esita because who ni DJ ya na yo unim say e bani fori die enna meka say omo ankasa at the root bi omo tunti the root bi omo to eno omo nim o be ma Kennedy Agyapong omo nim ni subara ni ya ikuta no say eni ye boni a omo yin no omo inu mu ana say omo ye no o breu itu oba eni ma be breu ho a omo nya kwan ye ana say omo be ye kura anya Kennedy ani so ni ama wa me yes DJ unim say aba NDC for you or Mafia. Yeah, near the national security near Kotubi. Ghana, near Kasani, Nina. The movement 85% to 90% they come of right.
Sir.
Oh, yeah.
Na any alarm ye day.
Aye. You won't teach it out because I have no form yet. Come on. Before so much disika on chiwomo chi apa ade because and near ma e ko mo fa so chichire nkofo ye yina no ehun hia e ye won next league so obi abokro no na say wo mra emra no kuta wo say say pa no prosecute no a enye say wo di national security kwa akwo so na security e rumble sign no eno na just wo ye adwuma wo. But I was there in the eyes of Ghanaians, you know. Who said, "Who you be visa?" And the movie will say, "Ha, Nipa na niya bere oba or the only omo."
No correct.
But at the end of the day, no, we then I can keep up. You know, when national, your friend Attorney General, na wabijina or na wo ye press conference. Na obi ese ade no kokko to no na o good animo ase wo. Eddie Ama and Central for Eddie Achille Ghana for Debbie. Because I said, no, the moment here, Oklahoma can't some of the public, I won't charge you in Paracano. What's up, be quite my case, you know, and yet 10 you. You will go to Marawin and say, even address a crowd, fair, oh, fair form of crowd, now you mistake crowd. It's me 2 cases to connect.
Sir?
Oh, yes. Address keke kura wo fere no keke no kura no wo ye mistake pa court betimi abo wasam na to say wasam no wo say bebre ko court esi abo ato agu enye say nipa no ni case yo DJ ya na eye kawa ebi application osi FR application no wo fare the wrong way a ye be two case ato akene
na yenhwe ni say mi twa no ama NDC for kokoshia Kennedy akomproko Agyapong ono mu di nkomo kama BBNC ama Kennedy spokesperson crab abontin ka say omuni MMDC for ko di nkomo da Bawumia ne MPC koshia mu di Clement no mo di omo nka say MMDC for nyina beede ebeto abamom no mo di omani so ade hu na ede eto moni omu free ho ana Brian Champo koshia omo and it is alleged say Brian eje omo kwan obia 10,000 Ghana cedis be 100 million titiska it is alleged omu koshia Bawumia chese omu diminika nipa kakra bi abo omu akoye another press conference ye sendi ye yidi ama Bawumia me pacho Brian amoko didi no ho je 100 million amamu sanda hotel sanso jeje money obekom krono bi kra de ne ge okoy na mo be Bawumia be yesade ususu se edi enkabum beba party no ana ususu se Bawumia a Kennedy kan mire bi se woni huntumi gu party no no kresa na
oh na se no de yise se bio yisa akwana Kufour ene nim se ye party no Bawumia na egu no since Bawumia ba NPP party na asomdue mamu
chire mu kakra na we di asa no odin
aha Bawumia oh akanfo bu bebi se yesi niwa mansa ya ofasi eni ade
no correct
na wudi niwa ma no
dabi o niwa ma ne MP ewo MPP mo ne hemfo
aha niwa ma no ebi ne ayi alanchira maten ebi ne boache jaako ebi ni ade ni mo ebi ni Kennedy Agyapong
oi
ebi ni ayi jogate nom ebi ni akuma da tomato to kofi do preku nom so si asie ni wa ma no eye nanado omo pani Kufour eni wo mu a ye fa se pani foni bia afifiri mu kro no ye chimensa no omo ni wa ma
tu obi omu kra na chi so obedi ni papa ade empo
se omo na party no bia always ni nim se ye bitimi enyi obi afiri mu
okay anything na mo say NPP tradition no
no ina wo ubi tienyi ubi ti say ye ba ko bele Japan say so onu we ni wa mani bia bele Japan ni wa mani bia ako ni wa ma onu unsie ban say ni wa mani bi no bele Japan no oh ni wa ma no ebi ti say oh do wodu no
okay
do wodu no obi ni wa ma nketwa
okay and what means abo papa kra kan ni wa ma no bi because the way no kan say on perform no so no for few say him
what is here o say abo papa no de o mo type no o ni ye ban say ebi a wodi security no ko di ba bi nemo ono mo sa no de ani omu nya no party ni mo say ebi a position bi say spokesperson party ebi a organizer bi no mo sa no e hono ye omu no mo de ya
okay
na see your call say ye omu ibe lead the party as a presidential candidate ya ni wa ma na mabubo odi a kire wo mo no
okay
ebi do kama Muhammad Bawumia de no ye wo faase a me ka se ono wo sa ne wo faase papa wo ya abanuma
Allah wallahi Bawumia ya abanuma
abanuma abanuma ni be wale ye wudi ade no se wuje Japan eno se yo me che Japan de ama me ma wo no wo ma me de me be wale wa na me de wo ma me de wo be wale mi ti no me ye de be Japan de mi yi bi ama wo
anything abo papa say friend obi ba JK
ya Bawumia kasa no elisenka onu an kasa no ese ko tan si hu se wo ya ye yona
na wa mfira ntoma botu mbe muni
Bawumia you say you no when front top nyina to kunuma si fure be muntu
me ba cho beto aso na wo comment afato ase o say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ye hu say oye ono no oye ofase onya ofase kura oye obi ba JK oye abanoma oye abanoma enti me ba cho wo comment aso fa beto ase me ba cho to aso
oya abanoma wo dia wo chese ye chade a ye chega pade a wonka ho ye yi bi de ma no unless say eja no say o da bi if now na us to dia mi cheba ja pade a me de wo ka ho pepepe enu kura no te manu anka sa sore ka say da bi unye papa ba kura no a enu kura ni timi challenge we ja pade a eja de ma wo Dija ko ja sa America no
mitio pa
inti Bawumia no wonye party member wonni party no ba bia wonye party ni na do ko fa ne ba ye say because of ni knowledge bi wo ba bi certain economic factor you know or didn't be vice president I don't know not any athlete because more economics than Obiti say your papa could throw say I know it for be a wooye. So name of the man your friend say Nanado yes how do we are Nipano yes or Montiasia a Chiromotia sitting in anything that time no Nanado all I vice president, you know, and I said vice, you know. Na, you will a cuckoo gambia. This is with you, or when I could come on. Na, I came on. Who you will be a baby, the other say, and no crown as I at the another conference. Can you be to say, I like the eh? Your mammy about your friend had here and Lima.
Okay.
Your mommy back on your friend. How will get the Boko MP? One of the first MP, MP for Yano Boko.
Okay.
Near very Hajia, Ogede. How are Yakubu? Ogede. We get a baby call. I
see.
And now, Bako, I say, I like the Sadiq, BBB, Edino
Boniface. On every Boniface.
No. Sasa kwa wenu nyina. Okay. Na kwa diri jira omo fi se obu ba ko na se eden. Ye yi no man be ye. Ye yi no man be vice. Di de we na de ne ayi ni si course wo no. All of the sudden you say Nanado where Dodge no go for Bawumia de buy. Nti party member party alike they say who is Bawumia? Who is Bawumia? Bawu.
Na je say na je say a two sides ni nyina ba be ye say wo de anka wan fama wo kura fama wi na ye de na de koma wi. Sa na be ye ya na.
Sena meka se na ejina sa ni pano so sa nkofo no hawo gede amibo din Alhaji Sadiq Boniface ani Alhaji Jawula so afiase o se NPP no constitution ni se yi se bia kan ni a ye be yi ekramoni amana be vice
no crepa
ekramoni vice no ni ejina sa ni pano hajia no ana Boniface Alhaji Jawula ana hawo gede no sa ni pa fo yi o mba ko na ne se Kufour you know. By the way, I'm not as a woman, no for one. Or when you key members, yes, contest, no, and why a day no, we pay will be a pen one eye, you know. And now, but I Kufour, where do you go for Bawumia than a buy? I know, sir, but who? Do Bawumia, a branch we, or Mampani Kufour, a discover or a bruchery. We are very good. Those who are politician. but in knowledge war economic sector no the fan one about between a boy economy no on the explanation of Nanado prove Bawumia hono now Mampani Kufour so now who ni sanu nyuma kakra bi who say CD denomination o me nyina no o kan ho bi ni ye
who say on so the about lectures CD o ya the power presentation we give
so it is the kro nyina ne say Bawumia Nanado ye no say me kwa say the emfa wantwi ma because ni yakọ elections ama for complaining say adentina ya nto aba ama already aliu mama omampani Kufour na be de akiri already aliu mama ozo ko contest ni bi on the to so miensa Bawumia we ni ya alancha mati to so mi no already aliu mama na to so miensa entina ho sai already mama adentina on why vice edi Kufour akiri na ya ko ya ma na anye na tamus Omampani Rollins the Atamis abey NDC for flag bella dia adentina any say NPP there your elections your continue we ni aro we ni na Atamis no se Rollins ma omo contest ya nka Atamis ko ntime we ni flag bella ship no that time no because you ma you will be to say your papa preview obey na obi anim say on a ebe subsidy Lawrence Lawrence did to me party or not till to party till say me ya Atamis about me to declare those what declaration would declare Atamis say on the next flag bella of NDC Lawrence say we choose nipa opa who mama untimi nka ho ba NPP mu ntesa enti kama Nanado ye say me kufia me ni Bawumia beko na ekwemu ada ho na mu party no nyina obi a wo sese wo na enkoye free contest se obi o chere obi enkoye execute ma obi ntino mo come elections ya na obi a free mind no de ko nti me ni Bawumia de ye de ka be kwa park fie boko ho ne ma NPP mpanimfo da Africa ne de Agyapong no omo ti ase ma Nanado ma ode Bawumia be ye vice you in that time no so be kai 2008 come Bawumia be ye vice president no even speaking in the public is very difficult for him.
Okay.
What do you say? It's very difficult. It only say you lose election no krano. 2018 you lose election no krano. No for so. Bawumia candidate channel and the vice president candidate channel are more NPP because no will be any no you know. Into one kasano when Timmy and fight don't be ahead but you share a Kufour more that time no. What did he say? Na ubeka say a little mistake beneath the Mudebika Krebi and the man NPP for lose one. Because in the first round of the crown, Kufour the lead here, who BT at Tamus and NDC 103,000 votes. But we're not 50%, you know. When you're Kufour 49.7, 49.7%. I not just 0.3. Now if you go Sudan, so 0.3. They say 35,000. I ain't no one constituency do something rigid. And you hear Mugabe, the Zimbabwe president. What catch on Mampani Kufour say, who mean 35% the crime declare me as a president. Or when you're 49.7, I will say, who pay 35,000 as a 50%. Sana out here. I'm a several cassetia or Mampani Kufour. So, and I got a day and only echo, yeah, Agi. The 2012, you know. If you could find more than one, because 2012, you know, 2008, you know, I'm near 23 times in the history of Ghana. You two about 3 times in that. Did you agree with 23 times?
I'm a TV, sir. Then time I'm class 6.
Aye. Okay, you're 2 December 7 for no. You're 2 December 7 for no. I call one of December 28, you know. And you know, January 3rd. January 3rd. Yes, I call. And you call time. Is it January 3rd or 31st? Yeah, I think remove back. And you call time. And what you couldn't, but you have a time, idiot. Now, I show clear say, NDC beat me away nearby because no man upper hand. Now, you know, parliamentarian seat, you know, no man majority.
Okay.
She didn't, you know. I say we are not a be and a job. Penny, Kufour J. Mudema at Hamas. 2012, the Senate is a woman Pajaba.
2012.
Election petition.
I'm well, SHS.
Aha, a clear say, and no, NDC we are, Domama, we are Kufour.
Okay.
Yes, we are no because we elections, you know. Ghana, elections 2 times a day. 2 times, let me say, Yan to about December 7th. Emma DNC December 18th, sound continue to about. I need now also 2012.
Okay. Are the Banisa yet to Abanis to be?
Yan to Abasa to be, yeah, King, yeah, pay results, yeah, results, or no, maybe for society to about. What you say?
Okay.
Did you contribute? Emma Atai Mahama, it's me bad day. Ebe president. A court no. What's your court proceeding? No. A Kufour when you go number 27-0, the famous 27-0.
Okay.
And when African what can I say? Elections won by polling stations, not or any easy. Emma will be winning about. And I say, okay, Saturday 2016. You be me any other.
Okay.
In 2012, for us, I Kufour in the modern monobima, or Kufour decided to go be. I want to do me said, I say, I Kufour will put that reach with the best out of no baby about doing it, dear.
That is a Mahamano. What did baby?
What you baby? I Kufour to that time, no, I Kufour to Pia, and don't want it, Kufour to Chino. And you have been in Bawumia, who can't be, I want to say no. Uncle for the Pabet be dinner here. Or my king can say, you know, Sabe, Abetia, Emily, you know.
Yeah, today.
So, I Kufour to pay that time one. 2009. I Kufour to buy brochure. From your 2 body will lose, you know, or be dear brochure 3 months. An answer by something like that. I don't free, I Kufour not do free. Abrochiri bedu Ghana no. Nipe kusia no airport. E matamisi yemu see no kwa be here say I we have only one president in Ghana. You will not sit down and allow anybody to make Ghana like we have 2 presidents. Musa obia sasa we are making. So DJ atamisi yemu see no. Na Kufour pia e don't want to dinner that time no. A dream for ma magazine for a he for Cantamanto a he no Nanado will be Nanado not a Nippon would did you with him because we the famous Kumiprako at 95 where demonstration yeah anyhow I know yeah advocate of human year
and I'm to say almost
criminal labiro in ano a Kufour so
Metise almost but is almost a Kufour so crab minister and one you pay that. Unlike Bawumia, they be urgent pay.
Yes, Nanado, yes. Why you pay as a minister? Because that I know you NPP. Why you pay as a minister? That's another for you. It's not the love of people. A woman another. It's not another. He wouldn't say a man for. And you disappointed when you move. And you be able believe when I Ghana for woman another.
Oh, and you're not correct.
And you should say, the personality bi Ghana amanfo say jijiri bi wo ji say bi na yi Kennedy Agyapong
including NDC for Krompo mo kan I think say Mahama Krabek make you reference say Mahama wa na me ama Kufour am president anka Ghanaians will continue to say blame NDC for that.
Ntidi say jiji na Kufour wona ewo na na domu no ene na ma na do yes woni adwuma adwuma de na do aye bio
no crepa
say expectation no say proof na say wa luru a ana say I say obi a wako exams la ebi amba say we 8 ones ana say we amba say we 6 ones ebi a 2B na ebia ade a we say 2 subjects ya we nya no obi ahu say dabi de ne yesu say wo benya erikwa wo nya nti we de ade ntina sa subject we de wo nya nti we de kope no so bra
okay
na wo kona wan konya na so akosi a wo sa ba ko be disappointed pa
no correct
ebi na aye na do no believe any respect any trust ya na manfo na Kufour do mu no and say Ghana for nya sa hu ni sa ti na manfo tempie ne nyina manfo da so bo na chi say Kufour do mamu wabu no Ghana no in the future and ye be who say ye nya o man pani bia obenya adwuma bia so bi si da ai ma this time ye hu
and I think say Bawumia feel so affecting too much
no I don't know so enti Bawumia de asoma me kan akoye tintin na Bawumia de na we abanoma na mo na se no wanyini nti no o sa abanoma e bia e do ba ware no wanyini nti ansa na wo maame no be ma no wale wo maame no be sa na wo maame na wo ba foforo no na wo ko wanim nti e bia se wo papa no wo Japade bia wo no data mo ni fiba ansa na we no e be duru se wo no ni fit se wo na wanyina duru ba bia o di bi sha won sa bia be ye enso so pena ne obi ope odi na Japade page a o fa nya abanoma
Kennedy make you comment bi wa hana na kan pese make clarify bibi mame papa bi a friend Atifa me ni se ni nsema kan de me boma utie wati bebre ma me mo kakra credit na manfo so ntie bi na Kennedy yiye na no wie na o ka sese na do pan na ka asase mo chire de na se Bawumia be president ani po ne be ba be ni minister of state ene wuntumi chusu president mine asama Kennedy kan yi o da ma mo na tie fontie na yenhwe se na do ne chusu Bawumia na
the president, His Excellency Nana Addo Kufour, or charge me say I should make sure no party executives are hired in the process. On pese obeja legacy bia e kunkwasi a party for e dey go adu or pese
ye bemma wo mu revenge eh no obia eh asem se be do me catch no obia no so wa twinu wa free no wa ye bemma wo mu revenge Sir Atifa is still with Bawumia. La. What? For him to make that statement against MPP people? Yani di enkwasi efu enu adwuma. Yanko school denti. Ko fire. President Kufour ambassa okaza. Hey, let me catch the MPP for say we don't deserve jobs in this country. Nana, you can't choose president for us. Mama bai.
Me ba cha woti asem aka wase se Nana Kufour do pan etimi ka asase mo chire ne dia eni Nana you can't choose president for us then time na election nyanye se beduru kura na Bawumia kura nya ntwi ni tim obi ahu se Bawumia beba ususi se Nana Addo Kufour kululu wo hwehwe bibia to se obechi su Bawumia as president ofiri ho ana
abudie wo mo yere ntam kura unim se I say you two about 2020 year. This week, you know, Bawumia for 2024. Prior, ne t-shirt if you about it.
Sir?
Oh, DJ. When you go to the phone, 2020 no me say ye to about we ya 2021 no na do sai ya pe o school yi no pe na Bawumia fly appear Bawumia 2024 it is over here yeah oh na do we mistake bia wa one kasa wanya amen ne amanfo e bi asaba na me say expectation amanfo ma no ye boni dia ese onye abi no o say na do one kasa on ani monyam e di ma Kufour Bawumia
oh so only vice president one man akonya pa a lot of functions no oko
very good because of say na opese Bawumia e be succeed ntino enuma program papa bia enama Kufour de bae bia no ne de Bawumia di atoso na Bawumia na di we bae Bawumia na di we bae na wo de ya na ye wo mu di say eniema papa e wo NPP aban Kufour aban mu bia no e Bawumia ye ye boni de oni mo he ye ka o ka na yenti
ai
it's honest people this honest person is Bawumia any na chidi for
eno mutimi di atem
but president so wa mo kwanya who say so called good initiative our person on the banner enya adwuma o propose bi na o so obra
enti dabi enen ye nyo mre bebre ye bebisa se afutuo ben na ode be ma NPP4 special delegate abom kwa akoto aba because ase ni omayo madwan na omaye na Ghana for so yasen ya kan asem obi di se me ameti se me mantoma ba ma NPP mitoma cheda aha eniti se omo de Kennedy badia eni eminyi ni se cheda kora beba because ye de cheda be ma Kennedy amana ye vice because nanado aye bi ntia possible enti asem me na wo ka kire omo because Kennedy for ne de ye nya aka se ye nye sei no wo de omo se omo ba omo nye bi na mo hwe party no begunu asem me na wo ka e de akire NPP4
me the American say so do NPP said the me do NPP ya o do NPP said the me do NPP ya o tie me ya atifo etie no we Kennedy supporter wonu a wote so wonu a wo mu mantem a wo bi o ye delegate bi a wo bia no asem ba ko pe na wusia na ka kire ne se ye petumi ana se ye pe flag bela keke si ye petumi na wo kire bi obi me ka se Ghana fo mu sori o munjini ye mi se no sa pe Ghana fo mu sori mi munjini ye mi se no dia October Emma and the Agyapong.
And in that case close. NDC for Krabe campaign amount.
Because the winning Omo NDC for no Woman and you so woman more to time before the AO.
Oh, and you no crepa.
Step 2026 and the 2027 more. Now Omampeni Omampeni Mahama ebe free ye ni frank admission in Zemono who tell you before the
I say look at you started declaring the asset afu awo ye anantwi awo emponche awo ko UTV awo ho say UTV for me do mo tuma aboma no na ja dwuma di omo di no na nipo betima akuro so say look at you say Kennedy Bawumia de obeflo no kra
Ebi say Kennedy die say even wono ye da woni joma ma kra no a yo mama be TV3 so na me kan kire NPP delegate ya wo tie me say aspepi o Ghana for ye mpene kre abi form ene kura dem penti ene ye bre no na mi twa wade he didai mi wa bro kira ha udi busa obi a wo wa bro kire se akwala wo aha school no he aha school o start no e fa se akwala start school o wie no abra wanya 17 years
okay
tuwa hono 17 years net said the Ghana we wie secondary school no
okay
nti akwala bia ube ko school no 17 years ya 17 na we wie akwala ya 16 years ya ni yuke akwala ya 16 years ya o ti ni abre no NI number a obetimi dia ya adwuma eno no sa akwala no omu sa yi student no mo na ye adwuma wo ko McDonald's no mo ne shops no shops bi ti say sports na let no mo ko sports mo ne ma ne yi no sa akwala na ye do mo ye adwuma wo
okay
na omu geni work experience omu no omu ye adwuma ye nti omu tax
okay
and ye mo mu nya adwuma dodo omu ye I think so omu ye 20 hours per week so hono nti 16 years no nti onya 17 years ya ho ye ne fa na yi a nti o wi school 17 years no a no wura na 18 no o ye qualified to work at anywhere
me ba cho nyambutro analysis ya wo yi after say you two omoka bosumi bi o ye nkra omutu aneka no o ye adwuma abanji se sika na na se eno no mo de mani pa na manefa
Daddy, eno dey say what any now so bia ko ye adwuma etwa oka etwa oka jawes na we wo no ye ma minimum wage no wo dey our form because ye entail tax
okay
akwala wonya yina no kra de nya akwala bon de age up to say 20 or 20 up to 23 years
okay
and now say 25 I stand be collected
tax
up to 25 years o tax no e will form because of yentil tax so
okay
yentil tax no o to no minimum wage payment no enu me as a mature person me there
okay
yengi pe difference wo mu no ndi sa ankwala na make us omu ye adwuma ye mo ye adwuma sa 20 hours per week you know any 16 hours per week you know what sa 16 hours now by week no so ayo sika ndi akwala bi wo a utimi wo bwane dia no sa before say obewie school the year 17 obewie school no wa ye adwuma kakaka be 1 year no wo no sika it would be 18 years ya
achi so ojo ti kura da ho
ojo ti da ho eno na abrofo pa no a wo no wo opportunity so be ko school no wanya na so be ko no obe wie na sa sika no oje ya no otu afiri papa nche ono no afi na onko bona bra o akọ pere dan ya hai asi
okay
wo ha wo kura nya na be ko ono obetu ejawo ni papa no ni ma no obetu ejawo fie you all say dia sa be no what the girlfriend and the boyfriend be fia o be tata na jo be hana juna o ko pay peace of mind o be kwa ko pay dan ya hai wo akoche ho because abere no wa ye adwuma from year 16 no to 18 no be to almost 3 years no when you see kakara
okay
dija kwati ja mi se wa
Matias pa
mo na woni asema me ka dia be si ana say sa ni pa ya me kan from up to 17 years now omu wie secondary school no e difficult so be hu say school girl bi wonyem e bi diploma
sa
uso bi awa buchiri yes odi bi edra
dabi
enya se sabe omu nya sexy o omu ye but uni yes na omu ye ma omu hu se akwala ni nyan say 11 years e for no me wa ha ne ye tro letter de ma me ba dra me say ye be yipo no a kire wo
hey
yes
Ghana anka education minister akron kombetwa ni ti
ibetwa uti but on the problem ye wono no before problem ye wono no ye di ade sie nipa na wodi ade so sie nipa hwehwe hu no
nokre
o DJ so woni obi to them woni oba to them ana wo yire to them ana wo girlfriend to them no wo hu say wodi bibi fra abonte ba ade na de ba ye no o expect say sa ade no ka de betre no na wodi abesi a obebo modi ahwehia ba bi kwa ade na akwoche na so hu a ono so ntan se wo hu
nokre
ni say ade a ye di a woni be ba wo so no wadi ama na fa DJ
Matias Efa
ye mano ye da bibini fere so obeka kire ne obema ne ba hu se sebio enemu asem o be se ne ba be ti sa de no o be se e be twa ne ba so o e dia nkomo bi daga fro ya kala bone ma ade na wo di si akola na e bo akola no
ne nan fo so be ka kire no
oh yes one tell no be better no abontin e ti wo ma akola na hu se ba bi e wo gbe o so wo no fo bo o ma be ma no da wo be nyin ten that wo bra bo be sei se wo ma wo ba ya wo si to wo ma ni hu sa die we to ni tin mo a e difficult to say o be kwa kwa sex wo abontin
o be kro be bo no ho ban
o be ya kro be bo no ho ban e tu ma ni ti ase se menye ni bu se wa gire ni se wo kwa kwa ya me kisu se wa bo ho ban ye ka wo nyin se be bia tomato afala no be se bi ti obi tru kra se o nye sa de no but uni ye ni di si o mu o ma pa o ma ni hu kra se bibi sa e wo ho but ade no so ye wo ta bi edura e no an e fre o be ka ko kan re di wi se wo ba be nyim ipa be bi ro mo ba be nyim wo hu se wo nyim because ye the sex is here omo sex education is here omo abrofu na ye sua de ana se e be pese ye de ho compare omo no omo tire omo ma no nchafana de benyine no sa de no enye na de foforo bi enye ade foforo ma no onim the nitty-gritty e wo mu nyina so no eti mika sa nyina de say ni kura yem penti se na no sika ko kase akristo fodo so wo Ghana ye nto aba makraboni aye ti wadi borde wadi ko sia bobu na numa sama okay em ne be manko ti se di Kennedy ko asabi o ka ya won ai wo ma NDC for weapon
ese Bawumia na o ma imagine say o me protecting at all times wo free Kennedy camp na kanta pe wanya asem ba abronye di Kennedy atama normal abronye di Danka William atam dia ye NPP twe ye ho free ho
enye ho die Kennedy se on se wan kasa no won se nyami edi na se mama no abronye won se on wan kasa se the political career o end no Tinya ke wudi mzade
sir
oh yes I'm telling you abronye the political career no end no because it's difficult for him to say obey timianya sa regional chairman na odi no sunya ho no
oh was it call be win hands down
okay odi nya abotre say ne ene de say yes wo no do nwere bi won ojina ho da nwere kwaye da ho ti o be do ha nyina wo do ano na aka
ese wa gu abunufo nyina enyim ase e wa NPP
enti won wan kasa no DJI the political career na ebe wie enti mi ka ko si ni say Bawumia Ghana for munti ana say NPP for munti ni here Bawumia no problem that's why ne village ya wa ya mi ye kramoni ni pa say kramofo no kramofo an kasa kura na say won Bawumia kura won doubt the credibility of the Muslim here
I didn't hear.
I mean that's one yeah DJ uti baby awuti no we dey ya bowura nzongo ho pa ye woni ma bi bebre wo ho a nkabofo we ya nkabofo do mu do ye kramoni se Bawumia be sorry na me would video be a me say a Insta conference you say you they say apostle you know yes because you know say why I know one of the
yeah my home so one na ko choose vice no and Amazon
no not only him handkerchief and one Sunday mo come back and come for you see you Sunday we be here me we program one it's not better now na to the extent to say and you be one we be here was on them horo as a kramoni no ye wo be do ho ye wo e de be ho kra wan hwe ya wo no nke for kra hu ho kra wan hwe kra wo no ye ma wo ba bia wo it's Bawumia because of politics you know onu an kasa no what the no afa ba bia the credibility who are we the Christiani who come here so as I questionable and your wife two we are being element come for your attitude be a kuta yentino at least of no aso forum be preaching say o man go fu we be your president wo mai mu a yin nya fini ni ahimu eye ne kure se money e koso Ghana mu 90% eye mi nyam come for ye ne ye obi a pen kwase nipa dia kwen kwase ase bia ye ne e be fa ya mi ekoye etosu mienu mema example ba ko last time bi nem so mu ye program bi wa Accra ye si chief imam o besrapo bariketia o ma si saposi fa sha o ni nua no mu de moto ni e ko kifa so ko yi ku ro e ba bi no ka se mu de nyam Bawumia be ye president ya na mu be wo mai mu na ona mi ko fa tu o me bon DJ
Mitio pa
me catch yourself me ko fa tu abebo abetra wa mama ko fa tu na ba
oh what the true duro di abegina ho na onya ni true duro di ene no so me ko na me ko
ah iti eno ya another question e for Bawumia eto su mienu Bawumia no kasa o mo na region of in the history of NPP yentu aba wo Ghana ma NPP presidential candidate bi anya zero e wo police station bi ada the first time in history of NPP yenye bi wo
almost more than 30 police stations
30 police stations but we anya 0
na me frɛ boy bi we a wo kan waka me na that from the neighbor programs along the week or say ada moto abadi Bawumia na from police station executive kusi regional chairman ni asefo nyina obo kusa ase nyina mudan omo nyina ko NDC because no more expect Kennedy and omo to ko yi ni to omo de kusa asefo ni di omo nyina anto amama Bawumia because of the choir course ba menye sure say makoko report no ebia we e capture
adi money won penifo ni tiri munti no e capture akra o matra so an capture kra e capture akra o betimi ayi afiri se di tiri man sabo so enye quick bi sa kama no makwekwe report nyama ya no oye quick di asante region di ba ya no o yira fi
me kai
inti Bawumia no the region hono ankasa no you were a tribe of people ebu ba ku kure de wa ba ma NPP because of Bawumia nti sango fono mo ho abi bi fo mutie se mo se masa ko fa Bawumia de na ba sa ku sa se fo no obo ho
I see
sa zero no a police station no a yenya 000 no e be sa sibiem eno ne ye ba na
ene ni asem
ye no to yenko onu an nkasa na yire ho ke uko Afran Prince outside ho baby asante atia wo area ho baby na fulani fo no de anantwie hankrofo no woni nta ho fo nyina anto aba ma bibi
like seriously
awu fo nyina anto aba ma NPP because of say wo mo see se Bawumia be president na yiri be first lady a fulani fo obo be nya upper hand ene na you see apukuma enku ihyene kwa na yete kuma kwadu e be so abiribira
ene ne asem no
so it is hard ya ene e wunya yankoto aba ma wo ma ndidi yo ni ba ku afu ahodo bi wo wa fulani ni fo awo mo because of Bawumia nyiri nti omo so to abeti NPP so omo NPP fo fa omo ankoto aba
anantwe ni de enye easy omo de omo ba papa this year de omo ba bro so
it is NPP for say we ru nyina mu huni no bi ko kase Bawumia because of oye Muslim ni yinti ye to aba mo e be lu so amo say NPP for say waka sama yen ka bi denti no wa bo musu nti no asem ni kura we mu ni ba na so abro ni adwemmoni nti musiki ntira woni ye de beba ndie mi de delegates America chero mo because to me no kura delegates na do so champion for kakra na nipa be 15 20 bi no mo so ko na komia no chairman sabo so no because say yesi no kwa fa ono na asa abadia one here so content 8% or 41% in nyai ebe na say less so miensa
esena mo otumi na mo suggest for Mafia Bawumia no na control a police for and want to protect MP vote no o give you abra isi kra nyankan aba enti ene ye hwemo
DJ me ba sam kra nkomo o ya asem nkomo eto so miensa NPP for mu tie
omutie
ubenya NPP for bi no mo kan ba kene die Agyapong na se party no o ye adwuma na no me ti se huntumi nkrofo yi a omo ayi na sa huntumi nkrofo ndi omo na egu NPP no yo tu bi di dawuro ne da se bere ene godon ayi
ma hu omo pa
ka nkrofo ne me sa na egu NPP especially sa dawuro no what see your friend dawuro wo na egu NPP then we see Bawumia ayi ya fere say Kennedy ayi adwuma ma NDC what when Kennedy no be say what Jesus Christ Nadia muntie die Bawumia na di na konta akotu MPP ni MP e wa denta MPP fo muntie Bawumia wadi na konta enye Samira Bawumia ni nua bema ako contest NPP ni e wa denta agi seat na firi ni sem enti afi wei another last year 2020 aba ya to ye no Bawumia yiri the whole 275 constituency wa Ghana nyina Bawumia yiri ko ni nyina so mumu sa se Bawumia yiri tini kwa denta kwa ye campaign
asama ba
Bawumia Samila Bawumia musase adenti na one fa denta kwa ye campaign am MPP ni na wo no because in the Abema na contesting as NDC flag NDC parliamentary
na chi se hodi omo di ama omo mfa
to obi also obe MPP obe to me free obe MPP for money to me no woni MPP party no kwa kwa to me ama ye no why have say why fund the ma ono ani nua no because omo ye NDC for this MPP for said yourself in previous and penny for mu one kasa look the party ni here Uma so Bawumia to say Bawumia and some maybe party name Abrawo party and no Bawumia to tin na Neutrality party no Bawumia ti and na Neutrality say here and no make us say ni wa ban say ya ofasi ni ade no say nye Bawumia and I look you will be and I took one time that you man and we about and Kalan two free party would that.
Yes, powerful communion every party no more because of one another decision.
What you here?
Na me so ye kwade na mom Bawumia ne Kennedy. Omumu wan pa na betimi de alanchremanten. Abranti oti onua TV. Hopsi adoye e na ba MPP mu because dirty work in your sanko na ewe
ana asemu awokai ye jina na ebua
oh da bi say ja atie 40 mi nti se na be ya mo kase DJ mi na ma ka hwe wonim
I think you say, Yana, it's say, Yano, Mokase. I didn't know Biakase, Bawumia Kremoni, na abato, young far religion, and answer and concept. I think you didn't elections. I'm about to say, what is it? Say, Bawumia coalition should be there. Go will be called Walker, the hours, I haven't seen a Walker. Nobody had had enough for elections. And some of them put down for the 12, but CIA, and he said, well, you can money, you have 4 Baba media, so because I think of where you're going.
And the $2 was watching the Ama IGP. Me Pachano Akai Hono.
But as some card in the two, maybe I may not pardon a credit because you may cause who we are here.
That is so honest or the Ama IGP.
I said, I make us a table class what the Ama IGP, no, not your course only uncle. So, dear, would you put a man to crown to change? You got all idea. Now we are Nanka, Iran, from Tokwane, Israel, Tokwe, and try to call for 2 hours. Maybe I can hear me about 3 years more. Maybe I'm not Kenya Papa. If you would, the old party, that pardon of cacao.
I see.
No, but the kid did shape no one Catano. A Ghana phone pet, and you man could you need to know. You see, and 2 about Ghana 4 times, say, Bawumia, the one and another, the car, they call a car, not of yesterday. Car, driven, you would come, driven, no, the year, Juma, not car, no. Deputy, I cannot say, if you go out of Vesicama. Me, the new Adisica.
And no been a bomoti, say, a soft cool by ye crazy, a press conference, car say. Bawumia, the mood in a bar, MPP will lose. But MPP for I come here and say, O Munti Assem.
Seven make us say, and penny won't be there. One more party, no, Saudi opposition, and you open up. Ebi a sika bi ba na say a Kennedy call party officer o ko kia sika bi mo say ye see dwa adwumayefo ka ho no ye nyi fanti o mo kai ba mi aka mi say on so di bi koi se mo na ba o me di bete o
ti o mo di o bleed no mo chele
o bi di mo chele wo ko ba bi asisi a wo se me ye MPP party in Ghana o pe bi sa ko ba bi akora no ana say nye ya o ko ye di be ma no. Oh, yeah, when you leave out the party. Oh, when you organization or baby. And basically, no coordinate the passport to Kotua. Yeah, 5 cents movement. And this guy.
And you're not
anywhere.
And let me see. And
I mean, said delegates for the said. Omuntie, a phrase, Yakotuama, Yahoo, Yakotuama, Bawumia, I'm all the kind of Riasia. Nothing Yamia don't. Ni etia pajaka na ko magazi ni akoso so aya straight yes player yen tan fa shedin sembiem na wa bia se do ko ko ja to ma poku ama ka ni ti ni kra bi
eh mun fasia ne ma mun fasia da oji ya di akoshe gatam
oji akoshe gatam ni nyame a ni etimi atwa akoshe magazi ni akoye ho adwuma bia yen san fa ba obiem ebi ma fa akoshe gatam na pe de o de ko to bridge o fi bridge na ko ja to mu
ani to MPP for.
Chibi me MPP delegate say. Me sere wo mo. DJ. Me sere delegate for say. Wo mu nyoma bi say. Ye pa be mo bapa. Bawumia de. Eni ma miensa ana 9 bi ye ko nunu bia. Etia no e ma ye nya ba mu mata. Because you were tribe of group wa almost 1 million. Eh?
No, kusa as for so dem do so. Enye omu krom kwa na omote ba bia sahwi
Kusa him class baby asante reading krom class kusa as for kwa. Omu gina omu ya omu na yem bi fo nyina anto aba amaye. Nti I don't hear sa pa na. Ye petumi na se pe pragbera. Now you make a Bawumia so I'm not in one say. One day, the Penfosi you moved in Chamber. Yet, some you moved into Mregua, yet, MPP party, a Jija, and you want one. And I'm not party, giant patchano.
Matisse, I must do the move up on inche.
ai ya fancha no nti mesrɛ no me appeal to him say oh ne nsa na kwa me nkruma bɛyɛ ba komodu sɛ ya na NPP kwaye wo Bawumia no
sa story da fro abɛfrɛ bɛkyerem na ne de amanfo gyina line sinti enye ne ba ye communist na amanfo so brem kakra
ɛne di jai makasa ache mami president chief for brem kakra dibati mami ka kyerɛ chief nyina ne sɛ delegate for nyina ne sɛ mesrɛ mu tie saa anwumire yi program ya mesrɛ wo to aba ma Bawumia kana si ne dwi nsɛm mienu nsɛm amakan wo de me ka ye nyina ye sɛbe nsɛm hunu ma wa de emfa na nsɛm hunu pa ye number 1 Bawumia ye were tribe of group wo to abeti aye NPP say Bawumia nti
kusa so for 1 million
omubu 1 million nya police station nya 00 nko ma ko 30 ebi ti da je no ko a che sa de ne ba e bia police station kwa me bia sa be kan because ade ade say na Ghana ye do so
omoma no so nyini
omo so omo pa
no krepa
enti no say last year na ye 30 police station e bia next 2028 ye be ko bia 36 police stations ni nyina ye be lusu eno ne ye pa na da bi Bawumia ne yire ene oru Bawumia na konta omu di omu nia omu so nia NPP ni no ye NPP flag bearer ship we be dia be president abaye no ordinary konta sa akọ contest NPP ni amana tuma jiti na free himself dimu musa se say pai o ye NPP ni o NPP ni o ye NPP ni aso
no azine kokko bu NPP ni finance adan abrosan 10 gu ye
no ka dia say na ka sa dudu ntina mi here fi no ai Kennedy edi ni birthday ya papa woti bontu jina edomonim e ka ma wiase nyina ati na party secretary ho Jasin Kudia woni ai na nabi the space ka kraka na mu nyina na mo woti no aso wo se mo se ya ato aba na obi ho president edie na ne yiri timi fa edi ni nua fa excavator na budoza edi ko bubu e dan ma ko ten edi gu na ni parent mi anka ho ni besi na wutiri se mi club fo ni mabusu afo ni pe do me beto aba na
abi ma Mr. Saidu on a more serious note papa no kasa na say ade na hye papa no pass amanfo ni na ndi nkomanhwe papa no kura anhwe na ode afa ho kura nyewu
eni yize DJ wudi ese cement bag ba kwa na yesen
abro sa mako 10 na bio na DJ mesi one room kura sen kama bobra
ati na do bre na wudi excavator na say budoza na de ku buda ni nyina ato aku akube trema se ami ato aba na sebi previous say wa bi ni ye adwuma na wo petu ni atia say adwuma ade wo bekwa koye
dabi opposition kura nka wonyi ntia no na wa wo party
because we each opposition kura eno kura be ni pe nya wo before say do me now dey yes ade me beto aba pamo o say Ghana me say Ghana ye ne me dey to aba do so wo wa me say ni ja wo che ye so kura say ye dey shia da bi ata che na ni wo ye we ji ko be ti ato aba tia wo
we de ma se obi me ko no ho na matumi che me ye dura no me wo se utumi kama asora no ahye che wo hye cha me ma ngwa no baba no
what you say so Ghana me say Ghana sa na etie wo ni pa na tebro no so me see so na wo yire na mfom le kodwe ni nyina wo yire ni ema nyina le kodwe mu na mfom ba wo be nyina force ka kra na wo tumi no pa fe wo yire kwa wo da ka ato me see ye be to ba bo wo nusu basa so se Ghana politics no so we huru ni ya wonder bi me hu to a wanya nyina ade edira se be ni obi le pay sika ma no me mi ti he Kennedy mi si ale da mi ni mi da ne so ade a me de na se me se be se papa ko du hospital ni ye se nya adwuma ye to ni se health insurance nya adwuma e be na di bu wura ni check mo anu asan check di ama o se apimfo da ha nyina be ti o mo ko ka mo fa en obo mo nyi obi ama ni ko fu ali padro se na be sa di wi no adansi amanfo ti no kede di koye program wa asero be fi radio station wo be kro no obisi form no na di pekwa ho hia dan ya yesi ye dey Kennedy e di asema se bi obi akwo ne ba won timi hwe no na akola na bi jira na Kennedy no mo bi kase ko wa hwe ni pa bebre adan jama futi one dance here and yes no dey na no ko
Mr. Saidi wuni bibi
dance ya ma ye hunu
2021 abra na amanfo kopa Kennedy a chew say o me president na omukọ the third time and also onye president no Kennedy na nkasa miami koko hu na najo almost 11 to 12 na nipa no ma san lie wo ho no bibisa sa da mo to aba wa ha na mo se wo ha de sa na tie o mo twen se Kennedy Japan be si form na o si form a o be setu obi a ma bibi kura de na o de ade asa ho na o da ho ena me se ei ana mo se o ha de so na wo ko ni fie di a ebro so na me se yo ha na m kama no tu
this is no person anti na ma fo nya ba ma no eni bibi entra o ka obi se obi ana sebi na di no form say ai who was the car na say obi ti president na the Kwame despite no money no mo voice na for bi di wunje
wait me akọ despite
if I'm despite when you politician we a businessman but when you politician Kennedy is a politician and a businessman and why you business ya change why you politician would need in Tokuntoku, I don't know for myself, maybe papa way up. Who talk about did I? Maybe make and clutch like Ghana for Mutia.
Wait, as about Ghana phobia.
Maybe Ghana phobia, but as a mechanic said, and never me you can wait, Tania, maybe by Yuki Hano. Na Sabe and Kata Samono, near day, and next Saturday you wait, and Kata will come ha. Did I one pay over Bako and a winner?
Hey, and I feel a power bay.
Aye,
already who am about.
And you some get one. It is the Ghana, no, you be no be already wanted to get in life for say. Or my no Mississippi, Menyano, Anna, Canadian Japan, Mississippi, Kutano, was one the Adego, American, Yuka. Or for the hand be a company.
Debbie.
Can you probably was Ghana, to be a company, I can see my eye, I'm not going to move to my but found a good bank, no more, I thought tracing bills. Now, but to one or more, interested in ADTD.
Because I'm man in non parties, I say, co party about the way I'm for two scale gune, I'm for jam, and I say, yet heaven. Oh,
because Ghana for Nakatan, ye dishonest and kind of create Romu from. What you man about your group? Yao or so can with them or say can't hold on your car beat them. But when you say if I was starting from baby, and son I won't be true. Obviously, Yantino, how many people I have fed up say he be a Juma. But keep it in the one to the ones who were then being now for Juma. What do you think for catching Ghana for self? The power about Chibuche Gobi. If you listen to Ghana, you will have to meet yourself Yatro.
Obedina tem correct Marco.
What is the bunch of good? It isn't work out because we have bunch as I said, also your bunch of you are with me, Dian Peno, but assassin so true.
No, correct.
But go do assassin, assassin, come assassin, assassin, go to be near to a crabby. What's how we are assassin? My bunchy, where the assassin of Banchia. What to mean, Serbia, you bet to Banchino, Atom. Ama banchino so aduma ye di be ye mo a sika be be ni nipa nkwa emrante ne maba wane mmerwafo nyina be tie nya aduma ye galamse abro bia be nipa nyina be tie galamse aduma
da bi o
ye ti wo say ye to ni ye paase ye ni nipa bi a wo de na dwene ne say gold mu a ye say ye paase ro da bi na so bi kra big companies ne be ba be ye gold wa e wo ye man mu a ye ni wo be transfer ye negotiation ya kono wo mu ya na say kono wo ye go ai mine wo so no wo si kono be say yes ma wo ka ye go do ye say na we be ni ya ka because one of open contract wo ti be for $1 million and sempre for ma no say one sign contract bi anu wonko
abron I agrada na koy mistake okochia Canadian na discussion envelope no say me na wo abro agrada woni me wane uska
who will tell me Sikawa Bodam? What do you say? Say the penny be here. Say the penny be here, dear Smith. And they didn't know yet. Ghana kuma so what Ghana do nipa. It's been snap people then get this here. One down woman. Me die. Me be fie. Me ba papi be ya.
Sir.
Oh me be fie.
I didn't patch over pay invite let be bram wana okwa na ja makita bag. Oba no aka che you ka ban say me na me your chairman. Oh.
Baby I mean nimu die me so me be kire ma adwene pa kire ni. Go nipa me bere wo ha. Eh ene na bi tie ayi spokesperson to I connect. Who tell no call tamale?
Kwasi kwatin.
Kwasi kwatin. Who him say interview no ana I radio president ane ye no. Who dey nsebu okwa say ya kana ase amana ponse na wo mkra na wo ntida.
Oh da bi esirem de omo ntin sam saa o. Dabi ho de obi frame ka chen omo se o vote ma Kufour ado a obema mema ware mema na ema ware ma saa na omo ka chen omo osimo ene ho no mo ntie radio station ti sa ha
Kufour bi Ijak aduma wo me say no me interview no na me say no me say President Pani Busane say yes Kennedy didi party for atem saa no chire mu say no so enye ne kure ne enye asem na kwan fa so ba ye na o se ni kire you know said ye tie no ase o enye party penifo ne ko hia ye penifo pa ni pa be 5 be ne ko hia ye o e no mo ahu ba ko twa no e no record ye e no di asem no be ma NDC radio station na o mo enka ne ko ya ko fa wo time bi dia be to asante ne enyi ntebo and I say wow really I don't know present am woni mo o present say another na motra ho we mo nchire mo jero so na say asem enye na asem way back 2015 o kana say 7 and 7 Kufour do be win in 2016 Kufour do be win in 2020 eno de say na ayi Kennedy anu asem na ntimi am NPP arusu 2024 na emema asema 2015 no ye de nkuni 2016 2020 afi na ebe mi aberusu o say mabia so enti no nipa de bebre wo ho e say wo chine traffic ebi America se Bawumia e de ne yire na konta ana say ne yire di ni nua be ma bia ko tu NPP ni wa dentai obi wo ho anu onim da o NPP
o kakura wonjindi enso e nokre
asese kino nipa bebre wo a e say ye educate wo mo e wo enema bi wo ndi ja ai
mate obedura oba na wo de invite aba okwa na say e besi wo hin nti wo chia me awose ohin bi le tu kan na amkodu mi say ga ba ko say what should we give you a visa I say I am Oche Hennis standing fine. Actually, so they born home for a month. And you could do and say, I'm your running mate. And she said, me now here. I did watch and also share. All right, thank you very much for coming through. That was Mr. Seidu all the way from UK. And I didn't come on that. Mr. Say do is over do Ghana be seen here by force or the DJ any chairman or you cannot the make up. Aye, they say the Bonsam Jan Martina Muache, me who shame do. Oh, Aden. You say me Piocra mean to me, eh? Uncle Pons in Furis room, my friend, I said, yeah, an ording, pa. Ah, yen to us. Ye tumu funumo ntia de ye ho bagimo ye tumu funumo ntie Libya kora bitu akotena e de ye ka kyeremo ma mfam last call na memfa course no embra awie I think say I've taken much of your time and I really appreciate what you're doing. Let me read your comment for you. Within the someone say go Ghana. All right, and I'll say it's only Ken we wanted. It's only Ken we want. Period. Hello, good evening. Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening, sir.
Bibi abakode.
Patronya mene mumpa ibu yokode.
The we are okasa na bani na team say we dey wadru mi kurom. ebono mai mo obono is abronye we abronye busuani anaza ofira abronye constituency
me bra abronye de ni fini region ba den fila busiam
hey is it abronye de ogu yani masi obono for
no mbra masi an fra se e school wa fa sa ma teacher abu me ja nemi nkomo na me do ba na ro di sa dia ka te na se
sa
ukita power bia odi ya humiti ma na
min kita power bia nyankopo adom di die bodi kire tiefo na ye se NPP for omunti afutu utu omu for omunti Ghana for kasa so sebi nsuo gina ya funu mu na ye de kasa na obi boye yamti ni ye bi bia na ye kasa fa yasom any abronye nsema o ye ne agradide na kotume pa choti awa ye ma be 10 minutes neja fa wonsem go na ye inclusive
pa so ma uni akura ni wajuo wa ha 10 ni kura minya uni akura tie ni
okay
yeah
na Spain na abrante ya go jota akokonya accident
oh bra sad news nano yanya sanse ni rumia yokuru ni drobu ni bi so obi de carbon sa ma ono so yoko e wa
oh
ni ku si ni yawo de chomu ana
ono su frigana no ko
mi pa cho frigana o si drobu nkuri bi so
oh Mr. Ghana for mu twa kwa ma mu hwe kwan mu ne corner kate Ghana for na need me ba cho before say enu an be ba so mu twa kwan ma mu hwe left and right yesere mu na mo nkwa hu hia me wo abrochire na wu a ne nka Ghana for nkwase afọ 10 kura wu kura nka ye because mo na mo send bibi maedi enti hwe na wonko wu abrochire mesere wa unu ebe ma meje nkwase afọ be 5 emfie di kan ho ai na nyankopọ ma
ami ne bila wa muje de wase mon ko mo na mu di me sheman ko ma na NPP ko na ya so edin by adebi I can't work the NDC ba NPP ko ye hu sa de no
sa
ono bi ni say
baby sisu biem nyamotre afena Ghana fo betie ni ye osi ade bi wo NDC mu atwa no ho eba NPP ba mo nyanhye ne so ba twekire
yeah na ade bi wo NDC mu atwa no ho ba NPP ba NPP ko mo nya hu ye
de ba de no
sa mpacho me bra sa de me nkan ba pa Lawrence na bi na fo yawo wo je mi bi dru ye na ba pa Lawrence o pushi NDC fight actually our more direction but papa I feel this ya doma omu gira bi say omu be gina say omu ye mpanfo na so omu ye na say ya omu ko omu ni it is a 6 year me no di ko no dad when you better perform but we say NDC fight no akọ di papa I feel this ya ana feel of fight don the mama said we dey see about that
Dabi
because na papa Lawrence was that to the fan no said the papa the opening let you know I said dun ka piano papa ba akono omotia tia sai piano bi no ho yankofo asha ase ma MPP pompan ko bi mo ka se ya papa ti de Japan obi o ka dope obi a se ta we ya su obi a se onye bibia o e ye no bo so na ti de ba wa bi so ne bi nkunim no a wo na o hu ti so ye panyin na o se ti awo dare wo hihye na wo ye na wo nya o mo amfa no nti ma bi nti sa me na ya ko pa yo se di ira so no o ni follow ne dom nya ko pa yo mo a o do mo ko bu fu no o lo bi nya ko pa o ye kini nti di an ka da bo nse amanfo be di ye papa ye ye dia me pese me bu di na ana okoko yi oboko akọ oboko wu amanfo do ni na omoko tu no a na chedi ampo nyanko ko ayede aka omo agu me bre ko da me nko a me trasia me bu ta se nti de ho kana no ba bi na ye wo nti me bre ka se ti wo hara
ba bia ya no mo bi wo
Papia obi o meboa.
Me ba chai police station executives baby obi o.
Lamso manumo ni ko ni be bi. Me a me bra abronye. Na ya papa the Ghana for Mumro Musia and LMC. That is what we do. Who shall be almost no ready to Muya? Chairman for Muya.
Dabi.
Na chairman for no from Wakan, or Munkuran, and a bar or Musia.
Dabi.
It is something for me who are bringing any Ghana for whom maybe you shall my own almost a almost a home, you almost say the NPP. Wow. Is it Catholic you or Monsanto? Or more as or more who could do or more 2 million. I know Catholic, we are bombing. Who already said, well, by all none to say, look, so quacho.
If you are wrong, Casabi.
What's yes? I said, they won't have for making you, only when to come out. Now, for Nebra, Bodo, did you call me group?
Yabi.
Ah, Uncle, you go to who are now as a sister to plan and my audience. Some young old players said that for them, maybe good with Yara. Or Casa, I'm a sister, your crowd and summer, and can come here, maybe reading more, brand new. Mincaster, you ever play car, young man, some factor said, would be domini, oh, reading. You are say Kuran for several started and Kuran because we mean power, yes, it's Kaka. No radio to Kaka. I'm one now to now was an answer your politics. Was not one side you say, I will say, Mega, or no, the other. Maybe, or anything. I ain't near that for my family. Yeah, well, now, Sunday now can say, Bawumia. Already, our other United why I don't say, oh, now, African one is a new fire idea. That's a old Kufour. I won't use Solinian teacher. I then be a negotiator. I can. It means opium because I said the other phone. Oh, you know, or Samina, or Hover, how are they are saying on 4 points? Oh, no, no, because they are Memphis. I'm a good no problem. When you say, now we so good for you. What are they for what they or mobile for Pramoa?
Nabi.
I'm a Quran if you only have to Pramoa this year. Because of our doyer and in your market in 15 million. In his name, of course. But 6 years and you could never meet room and I live with you. And I need this to send me far off the empty and I something. And yet, they are. Obi a ma bo na tan ana bi a mensem a meka na obeto obi asu na nipa no a hwere ni ye ene le ma pa obi fi na wa to aba de e bia ma na se wo de the whole region ana say about from person ka ka da ho the ko to aba no wa nya fe ya nti se oni nta bia e se papa wo ko da ba bi ana se no mo ya kan ti bom kan ko bia o pro no mo ka san aka mo anu atu ana almost 50 actually na mo ye de almost be entrano
MPP enim movement organizer mpo ye nim treasure mpo chese apart from JFK Nana B ene chama huntumi ni abronye ye nim obia ene chama bute amo amaka na o ye nim obia amaka mu nyina no ato
chama wo ho ana because say Kufour mi ru e kon mo asem omo 30 minutes no more kafa like me abizia na me ya hopeful kafa me ka tell me say we won nyama me nsa wo wia ya so pasa nyama me nsa no wo gunya nsa aso pasa obi a mi so me da ye di kai e school so ko school no wo gunya nsa pasa obi a mi so ye pasa mi e ya kontu utu kwa wo gunya nsa pasa obi a mi so ye ka to na e mi nsa e ya wo na wonam na ko show bi na se waawo o ni nsa ta ni pa ni e utu na ma bo se abrewa poto ankare no no wo bi sa se na ona na we ana si wo ri o mo su kuri na so ko bra e no pa to bi a ne be enu so utu ba we no so fi akonto ma wa be na se o kura akonto ko wa nkusie di bia enti mi pa we ya o be ana mo se waawo kan na se wo we uni nsa na bi a ti mo ba what we make na
Matiasi
ni won pe fo du wa ko ma so mo me e ti o mo le e twa do mo du e ya pa mo ne ka ti o mo se mpanyinfoɔ no ɔfofo no na mpanyinfoɔ no ɔmo bɛfi anim a ɔmo fofo ne saa nkurɔfoɔ na yɛayi bɛ nyinaa adi ɔmo ayɛ dɛ adi ɔmo afiri kuo no afoka mpanyinfoɔ no ɔmo mfa nti yɛ papa akokɔ ado akokora akɔtena fie kuom mana ɔyɛ dɛ ɔdwene ne ho ɔhwɛ deɛ ɛɛkɔ na deɛ ɛkɔ deɛ ne bra me deɛ meka sɛ ɛbia meka kyerɛ ma yɛ ɔfoɔ nkonye na ntwa yie so yɛ sɛ mpanyinfoɔ no ɛma ɔmo ani so na bɛhwɛ sɛ saa ɛbɛtumi aba nyare saa deɛ a opposition no yɛbɛtena hɔ na yɛbɛtena hɔ akyɛm
yɛni abɛma ne line akate ɔse wiase wɔ yi baabi mmiɛnsa nɔma mmiɛnsa na ɛdi sua nyansa sɛ wokɔ school ɛba kɔtena mu from yɛfrɛ sɛ clergy KG class 6 form 3 GHS 3 form level 100 200 kosi 400 owie yɛ national service na wonim nyansa woba fie bebisa sɛ onana we na yɛsɛ wakɔ school awie na kyɛ sɛ wadwen na enkeleke wanhu nyansa 2 ukɔhye obi na wawo kola no wo ye no wamfa awo na ntu no hofo na awofo hwɛ ne ma ne nti oda so jimi a ka sɛ nya akola we na wawo panya ananya ono a wamfa nsua hwɛ ne to so miensa ɛyɛ kwantu obi a wotu kwan na okusua no ma baabi aba hu sɛ na ɛyɛ noma na sɛ nipa na ntimi nsua nyansa mfasa nyansa na nya adwuma na kyɛ sɛ nipa koro no yɛ no hwɛ enye de enye yi saa no ma miensa we nyina abro nya ayɛ bi tini ayɛ ne de watiche enja no wonko nti sɛ NPP fo na mukita chain mu antwe na motwen a obeba bi wia akotwa no aba fie adam de start free na okɔ o start obia so bebo dam a efie fo start o start ya de mo sere waya de abranya waya zei abranya waya de cha waya de ebe kakra ba wi mo wo first punch o say NPP fo ni microphone. I'm just there. So thank you very much for watching the show. As I said, my name is DJ I. Call me in social media ambassador if you like what I do, or you can call me Honorable I for short. Yes. So let me read your messages, and after that we're going to end here. Probably tomorrow we're going to continue. But if you want to call me, just call now. The number is 0240778682 and 0542914775. If you want to go WhatsApp, call 0542914775 or the second number. Take the number, save it, text me hi on WhatsApp. Madam Vera, I wanted to talk to you, but I think you're offline at the moment. But if anyone knows Madam Vera, kindly tag it for me, okay? All right, so let me read your first message. Isaac Owusu, you are doing a great job. Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you very much for lifting my spirit high. Bro, even though he fights for the MPs to get contract, but they later gang against him. NPP are most ungrateful party. Canadian Kufour Japan always fights hard for the MPs to get appointment. Almost half of NPP MPs, ministers who got appointment, were being lobbied by Canadian Kufour Japan in collaboration with Chairman Wontumi. But later on, the most embarrassing one is Howard Kumsin. Now the Howard Kumsin think he's gone free for free. NDC is gathering their information. The guy who died, they are going after her very soon. Take note. So anybody that fight or fought against Kennedy Agyapong will not go free. Abronye, just allow Abronye, just allow him. Now we see just the first one. The second one will come, and it's going to be like crazy. So let me read your comment. As a Fred code board. Fred, okay. Before Fred, it's Daniel from Pong. Say, can I pay? All right. MPP the almost ungrateful dear. Data force in your modi Oh. No can no vote, Fred. Ampofo. I say Ampofo Bakofi. I am always connected with love. Yes. I say with the love emoji, heart tag, star, and then hack. Or say Ghana First Man agenda is a movement with Honorable Ken Ohene Agyapong. Yes, so I think that was when Mr. Said was speaking. Ghana First in the mood. Mr. Said in an okasana or Ghana First. Muntupa say Oba Ghana First in Udia Fana Banana test me high. Any of the numbers, just type DJ add me to Ghana First. How no bit me Kamadwin keke. And we have a lot of people there who will entertain you. May just I don't normally type in, but I always follow your comments and I'll go by it. Minya veto power. I see, Madam Vera, sorry. Hey, Mr. We are not the meeting kind. Madam Vera Banawaka ya children. Me bacha mamundi atem. Ozi obi atimi children adwen. You see, Madam Vera talking here, very soon we will accept Kennedy and she will be connected. And when she get connected, she can speak and repent a lot of people who are astray. Because Kofi Apalu told me that. Honorable Kofi Apalu told me something. I say, Ghanaians, yadwin ni efra. NPP NDC ne efra yeni. Na nka ebebi say won say yebe tokuku aye kwaje bosuya say de betokuku. Ye kwaje bosuya something million US dollars na. Ye bidura ni ye twesika foforo. Na ye de abetokuku ni ye ntokuku ni in dollars. Dollars na mo kwaje ye ne ewohin. Cities na ye twa no Ghana for ene import free agruchire diba. E ma mrofo no twa de brain Bank of Ghana. Na dollars na mo kwaje ye ne ewohin. Eno no mo di omo political parties na party no opposition be 100 years kura. No mo das wuska. Enti omo pack scan omo di oman anim kwaje bosia no mo di aba be ye omo ho yie. Wuni ma men kan kiro. Yem mbotumo obi a obetwe oman no abie njuma. Kennedy kwaje bosia enkasa odi betu ni dem. Odi be bie njuma na amanfo akase wo papa we ba obeye sei eno no wope. Nyame ehira no wadom ne mba. Okay. I go Ghana. Anoche Richmond. I say it's only Ken we want. Period. All right. Still Ken. Still no Ken, no vote. All right. Thank you very much. All right. By the way, Yamunya nasi say mutimi enemy atna ha bedu sampempensui. Yatna ha almost 4 hours ni. 4 hours any yatna ha. Let me see. I think someone's comment is saying, who is in? Okay. Joas. Okay. Come 2028, with or without Kennedy Agyapong. Let me see. Let me get it correct from here. All right. I said come 2028, with or without MPP. Kennedy faces will be on the ballot box. All it takes is for my fellow brothers and sisters to be bold and vote for Ken. And vote for Ken, not MPP or NDC, CPP or any person. Yes, he is calling in for Kennedy Agyapong, and is making emphasis that coming 2028, with or without MPP voting for Kennedy Agyapong, Kennedy face will be on the ballot paper. So this one is a great assurance. Umpo Kennedy na heading. Eba. Na za MPP for na money Bawumia ba the MPP egu. MPP egu. There Kufour catch them on Monday. Yeah, the we are watching, we are reading, and we are also telling you the truth. As of for Kurampo Ababonti Abeka, Namum Abraham Ekoi, obi onim Kennedy Agyapong bi on country and say, Papa 4 years from clergy for Ken Uncle home. I've not seen them coming out. This time around, Kennedy should go and see them. Kennedy should go and see them or should invite them. I'm talking about these people. These great men of God. Apostle Paul Kufour Agyapong and others. Kennedy and Kuku home. Aye. Obi oni bia ka che Kennedy Agyapong say mso nko hu sa Kufour, and they did a great work, not just great work. Or aside some your campaign or more send the musica I descending no more share envelope on the Coma Kennedy campaign, some from Buano. They did a marvelous work. These people, I'm talking about these people, they really work hard. Omo ya de pa amanfo di omo atem so still na omo di Kennedy echi. Na omo di Kennedy echi nti omo kura de ese Kennedy Japan ti no ho na nkote ne party na so Kennedy anye de anti no Kennedy nkuhu so ampa ifo we. Omo odom adwuma mo ye man no this time around on call for reconciliation. Omo di na echi omo boka amanfo tata mo adwuma say amanfo ma me bi frame Kufour bi omo kwaje ne ka koye campaign ma Kennedy achire che so mo se ka no ho sensem bibiri Kennedy frefrem Kufour bibiri no mo nkasa na omo beti ase no mo sen be campaign strong one at the Kennedy. I'm just giving you a pour for free. This one is free apple. So tell Kennedy that I'm giving him free apple to go and then talk to these people. Yes. And take a cram eden meeting me aka ewo ho no. All right, enti ye de kasa ne besi wa ha. Abraham ekoi nyame nhiro bibia. I say you should be proud of yourself too. You work very hard during the Charlie, you know me right? Ni bakro kasa atin so ni mi o. Yesin so ni me. Charlie, nyame nhira. I say Joas, you should be proud of yourself too. You worked very hard during the last remedies. Charlie, I'm a mara who you resource work. I am a refugee, Mr. Crumpo, me, Jumadino. I work hard. Me and Mummy, Juma, me kakra massive in Amazon, the year campaign, Koya interview. On the examine to me, Quabanti, DJ, my accounts meaning empty. Accounts meaning empty. My last and I meditate. Last year, I made you so we made the control correction. Every young couple be sure I know a mom's cigar for last year. And so, yeah, dear Akumapa and Odo and age Madame Kennedy. So the last time it was very terrible. We worked very hard, attack and Kasa by any person. And yes, in that chrono was a Kennedy you be our age mamana unknown hoda. And you be no. It gives us some kind of energy, some kind of proud. Yeah, you're proud to say we are standing in for the truth. That is the only thing. Some of us, we are proud to be in for the truth. I was in for the truth, and I'm still in for the truth. I will not just come and lie to you, take your money. No, I will not do that. I'm in for the truth, and I think that has really helped me, and I am most grateful to my followers and my Ghana First members, especially Mr. Said, Charlie, you guys have done well, and Mr. Frimpong, Mr. Takra, Mr. Tachi, Esther, Germany, and Mr. Atta, China. All these people will be coming live very soon. I'll add them to the page. And Mr. Joas, maybe test me high or WhatsApp. Let me put the number there again. Namen Kayo, because it looks as if review. Say nipa no dawson. I am a ref nipa bebree, but number no go screen so Mr. I know what test me. WhatsApp number Makayo. Ebi na me CV number but. Ye Jumaden pa Edema Kennedy. Now so see as I said 2023 2024 didn't go well for us. And you know what? During campaign, let me tell you one software me form. During campaign time, there was this guy, our electrician, our area na on our ECG. And Obi catch and say, "Hey, boy, we there. On our campaign ma party with you. Our campaign ma we." And that guy allegedly in the other side of my opponent. So you lose you and or catch Madam Fubi say, "I call me na soon." Do you know what? Adam be program it programs here no original me mpoma echi no twa me light mu. I was saying the car. Akaya me this sukro ko isi jukro mkura mo de kasemi o twa me light mu. Na me ko 2 years ka so mbeso light no. It took 3 days. Last 4 days. And I'm saying 2 years ka almost 6 million. So I'm saying mbeso light na here. Amami. The last time you guys didn't see me, the same thing, the same guy, esa be twa me light mu. na me say ku tueska me go tueska na osan so omom bi be so e ono ankasa de e ma me so because wa ka kire omo so obema me adasum. So all these are challenges are from as a result of campaign e Yema Kennedy. So but we name we abam we name we abam nyankopon adom e kita phone e pia e timi ko live na there was a time you see me walking and doing live videos, especially when we were doing campaign for Nana Kwame. I will be walking and I will be doing live videos. I'll be doing all these things, but who has seen me? Nobody. When you me say me deep and you be at me to sabro nyanke ye humi dada. Nansi mi ndi at me to be nyan humi yo. But me wojidi se nyankopon de ne nsa beto ye djuma paso. The say nchine nkamfo no ho. Eni ti na ana me nkamfo me ti minua me da se wa kai me se me susu me yaade me bo djuma. Anka me ankasa de na me refi se me bo djuma. I had to acknowledge some people. So thank you very much. Tomorrow we're going to continue. But then before I go, let me allow you to watch this video. This video I recorded in 2023. I think it was 3 days to election. 3 days to election. And almost sounded this warning at the NPP delegate, but they never listened. Let's go and watch. I greet you. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Medi akonya yi echia Ghana man nyina FM evangelist Safo Kantanka. Me a member of Clergy for Ken. Me say NPP party say omo ye Ghana for yensu ye asofo ni asempakafo a o manchechire efa ye ho. Ebra eduro no se nyamema ansori ankasemu a ibebu nyame animtia ojumtufo bi kan se senka wobue yenia na yehu Ghana mu nsemu a ni akafa Canada hu bia no ibejan dia ya sidankwa senka wobue yenia na yehu Ghana mu nsemu a ni akafa Canada hu bia no ibejan dia ya sidankwa se nyame boyani na ne pa ode ama Ghana ne yewe yewura Canada akompre kon na koma pa owo magana ne party a nka party fo beja nkekankeka koma mu beja nkekankeka na yede aya aseda ama ne sekan yesrew bedi o man so metre NPP fo mpanimfo national constituency chairman MPs MCs DCs amokoto aba o come Saturday 26th of August 2023 say ye party no aye dombo buzia ne dankwa e sha ase ache sabre ya wi ase abeduru bre mu no dombo buzia ne dankwa no e wo hode nanso so e wi ase tibia akoduru mu no ye hia se ensesa bemu efise ne pa ye hu onyankopon de amagana no akohia se ye hia obi a woti amemu ase woti business ase afi woti ni party bia wo mu ase na wo akoma wode pri asofo ni asempaka fo wo Ghana nya ye nko a yakọ nsafo ahodo pimu ene asofo no bi ahia ene hemfo bi ahia opinion leaders bi wo kro mu aso ene mo ahia yabopo ene wo mde wo msema aso ye se asofo de nyame asomfo ye kasa eduru jom edinti ene den ya ene 21st of August 2023 ye gina Ghana man nyina nim ene nipa ewa akomapa no mo pa o man yi esre MPP mpanimfo se wo mo hwe yi efise bre bia wo mo de Ghana shebre no ebebre ye no nenam delegate wo mo ne ko tenase eprise ye prasemasi anase ye prasemasi ana obenten nanso etoda na nea wo mo delegate ne pe no na nye de Ghana fo epe enti etoda ye to aba ne saa enti efri ye wakofo bre so a obeso MPP mo no mfie na odi ye no ni mfie na okobie no aba no wantimi awini yesa akọ ne mpre ni so ansa sa wo ne pa na ye wura Kufour aye free maternal any national health insurance ode ba ye no ni nyina chi Ghana for anto aba ma no ne mum ye ko ne mpre ni so ansa ni ye hu se bi ye be ko no bum nanso ama ne saa na Kufour do bre nso wo sha ase no wo man free education ama free afforestation ni nyina chi no ye kwa abato ni mfie na chi no Ghana for ma ye ko ni mpre ni so ma ye court asem e kire sese wunim owu a hwena Ghana for wo asem bi wo mtim se mfie na ne de ma ba bia ani sisa wo ya ba bia na wo ba wo mfie na so a wo funu wo mo nti ade bia wo be ye no se nyame emmem na asofo ansore ya mogidie mpan ya ne nkoye enu nti breaking the eight nananom NPP for national local regional districts constituency mu nyina mo ka no eye nanso Ghana for ma yete ase se mfie na mfie nwotwe ne so a wo mbesesem nanso me hye mo bo se NPP party ni nya na other alternative party eba no enye NDC ebi se Yesu Kristo kan John 14:1 to say me kwa ababio nti ababio no a NDC for ne ba no wo hyase a wodi assemblyman obedi MP deputy minister baye vice president dakoro okojuma obafie no ye president wasa bedi former president oje aketua nti yesre nananom NPP for se montoto moniema ye efise si ebesi mu so a kananado ni mfie nan a ye ko mfie enwotwe bio no ye to ba nan kanye court asem ye hwe aba ye wura mahamanya ye ene nanan ya ebo ho enu ntimi semu pi se ye hia che adwene se nyame ma ne nyame asomfo a muntie na sopam titiru eye memeda ba aba amokoto no ye hu bi pen ebre bi duru ya na mu impostu nipa ama omo se ye nkoto aba ma omo constituency eye ye wura jo osayusu wo bekwai mu wo na sesa meduru ba bi no oten ho woko independence nanso wini ye from ama se enso akotia sana mami sabi o ye hairdresser nanso na dwuma den ne papa wa ye ne constituency nti omoto aba ma no mfie na o to aso no NPP for mpanimfo ya wo na se me yi ama se firi ho ama ye lusu akonwa no fomina eye yewura Andrew Esiama say one na second deputy speaker of parliament papa imudi na ni ama de ya were hosam say Friday fana campaign amoye wa Ashanti region mo koye ofomina mampani gina simpio so ka say montuma no obi a won kame no ye independence de minim no mentimi ni nya adwuma na nka ye musuo but o ma anwene ho saa banyame dum no do nyame aka no aka ebe ye to aba no yewura Andrew Esiama mampani ni nkofo ka so mentimi nya adwuma no so ma nhia no a ka na adwuma ya maso ni nyina mu se wonum nyina achi eye yewura Canada ohina Agyapong ene ko shia ye nue ka se ayedin 137 nti yehia yewura Andrew apia kubi a omo aka che ne se momo ntoma no ne ntimi nya adwuma no ade ne dane ye momo ko sre no ema yewura ka se enya hwe wodo party ni ntra se ne asofo ne Ghana for pi do party no eno na ama ye kwan se ena wie yenya press conference ne nkan kire NPP mpanimfo se yewura kana Agyapong a wasom o ma na che ni panim no enipa du a omo agina nyina se yempre so omo pre abaye mampani no obi a se fata obi a wonimde nanso de Ghana for hwebre ni se wo ha wa ba wiase ani de wiase aduro ne tebi aduro no ye hia obi a wo akoma pa ye hia obi a wodwene maburu ho ye hia obi a wo akoma a wo ka no kore ebi se wono ane party a wotimu no se obi ye bone a wo ka party a enye ne dia no obi ye bone a wo ka se wo se abasobo na se wo ne party mu woni ne party mu obo abaso onyanyi yimu na koma owo no nyame ani gye ho ade bia e wo kyerɛsɛm a Yesu yɛ no waye bi enu nti emma nipa hu sɛ yewura kana Agyapong no wonye din wo Ghana nanso NPP mpanimfo no bi nso so se omfata onyame wonhwɛ nipa nim onyame wonhwɛ okase wowi bra wodi mfia wodi na emom no akoma pa wode be som ne man a wukita no enu na nyame hwɛ nti yewura kana Agyapong de ne hu dawuro de enyame na meka mudi hu adanse ba ko America ne mienu ne se bra woduru kwamfa no kye a wo hu se nipa da fom no eye na kuma mu ya ehwo a na oto mattresses 150 200 eda no ko mo nya ba bia mfangu wo hu se nipa wotibia mu a na ye ne ya o hia maami bi na ye friend maami akuesewa na ye twa nofo maami di kwamfa no kye atentwe sa abosom miensa fidi e beto nso fidi na sen none of the 47 constituencies I MP 47 Ashanti region emu 47 MCE DCE obia ntimi amomoden anko konfa no che anko to afidie no anko ye ni ye Kennedy Asin Central na se bedwane na homte na hom ka se obetua sika $147,000 odi CCF machine no enipa pem na sabre wo nam so enya chefa Kennedy you obia na brabo no obodo se sofo asofo a ye wo ho kwan se ye adoye manipa no se waje ma se kro yintimi hu yadwuma Kennedy aye na sede se sofo pani a wo wa akoma pa wo de ya adoye na oye adoye a wonwene ho oyi wo firi musuo mu a asane mu a oyi uprekope se onipa bia wonsa ne unan nyina butufo a so obi pagya no oyi unsa ba ko a wo beka ho Kennedy onte sa opagya sisimpie so prekope na afi wade ho ebre so se oboa so ma scholarship a wonhwe NPP wonhwe NDC wonhwe CPP na memo bia osese ogumanim konkan a wotwa ubetumi atro ntro aso school no aboa wo nti wo famana baby a NDC ni pa ne ba wonne ko US emene wo medical student a otua $80,000 minuanom eduru bra o man yi nipa na odi emaye nim aye bia fe ho a yenkofa dabi ebe ye me to ama MP for say munim yewura Kennedy ohia Agyapong na mo na tena parliament for 23 consecutive years onfum moda ntokwa bia si a wona ye pata fo wo ye pata konje kon mudi yi levi ba yen sanye wono a nka amaso ade bia ebekoso a ese sikasem emmoa akwankyere no ni nyina gina yewura kan Agyapong so ebinom se yama ne contract no kore ya asofo kure ye tight free aso man ho adwuma wa ye no ho tight sa na yewura kan Agyapong so se empo se Ghana adwuma ye de bia mana ya obeyi bi aboa Ghana no kwasem ma yemu ahu se ye ka Ghana sikafo a onka ho nanso na brabo mu no wode aye ni suban se so ye adwuma bia no a obeyi bi no wode aboa Ghana mobrafo endi na moti se wo si cardio over $6 million ana wa signed doctor for 8 akọ India se omonko sua de na bra da no enya ready no na omoso awie minuanom NPP for Kennedy you obia ne wonsam nipa nim ne papa nanso mpanimfo bi ebo ne hu dawura enya no kware na yeka ne pense mo na mo hu no saa na onyame de ohun no saa na Ghana fo asofo ni asorema enipa dodo no aba 85% se mo amfa yewura Kennedy Agyapong ama NPP fo mo bedi ncho on beto benetia mo ebinim si no can no vote no can no vote no can no vote enunti ne yesre mo se NPP party nya kura social intervention amode maye no ye hu so na akaka kra se beso so a enyi obi a se yewura Kennedy Agyapong on kasa ntie nyamesom on kasa ntie nkramosom wɔyɛ na dɔ ya wo ma Christopher bi ama esu nkramofo so bire bi ɔma na FM okosi wo nkramedina na ɔma chief man sɛ mama obre kasa kyerɛ nkramofo mema no na tuchiasɛm bi aba ya ma ɔma nkofa yankofo ɔma nkɔ ɛno nti wɔn wɔ ɛkwan a ni bere ɔma na FM kasa Christopher nso obi saara me nuanu me bisa NPP a mo all constituencies especially Ashanti region 47 sɛ obi abɛka ya akoma pa bɛn na wodi ye nsiesie ɛwɔ wo kurom wo wo mpɛsua so mpo sɛ wo siesie school ana chip compound ana bribia ɛkwa bia ɔman no benya ho mfaso wo de bisa ho hwɛ ye wura Kennedy wo fira sen nanso dum so brɛ nso ye no na tamale wo mo enya dum sa ɛma ofiri ni kurom kɔtɔ plant generator kɛseɛ ma tamale teaching hospital ɛnɛ usi wa omsi no can no vote so we same man tabiansa no a enipa akuku dam efiri ho lecturers professors e Legon former vice president say opre opese obabio MPs ahodo professors ahodo eni ye current vice president Dr. Bawumia na bre no nyina wo ho enso wo man kai simfo Yewura Kennedy ena ka na koma se nipa ewu wo tamaledi a mefiri asendompem na makoto plant ama wo mti se aye din kase Kennedy obi a ope ya ope justice endi se obi bu obi kwase a onsuroja ni onsuronsuro asamo aye ne kura obeka che judge no obeka asamo aye ne kura obeka che police obeka asamo aye ne kura obeka che hemfo obeka anu nti nipa bi hu se na koma eden nanse toda ye mfom so ene ye misses ahodo aye no ene niema enko ye Ghana nti okasa o hyew so Ghana ye nti Ghana do nti ene na be wie sa Kennedy wa akoma pa e wo man Ghana wo se enka nche mu se Ghana ebra ye wa asase mantam ahodo nyina mu se wo kɔ north adekura waka ne se wo hu asase saa na ne kon do sika wo se wo man a se mpa ne jef wo kun je ne bo ayeden ense wo asase a ye betimi adua je ne aburo atoko a efiri osaje for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah so no e champon ne be ye bi kakra obi a yinani adekurokura ha ne se enyuma pa Yewura Kufour be ye no ewo Ashanti region kwa ne hwe ha Buankra Mama ba wanto aso Yewura me ba wanto aso ye party su ba yeso omo yuwani enti eha Yewura Kennedy se yakọ akọji IMF bosia NDC affordable houses ti aban bia ba o se me yamede eha Yewura Kennedy se adan na o man sika ye bunu totot wo ba o se meye we wo so ba o be kan sa mani nyina bom ukokro mu a na Kufour sie stores ye anwie aka ho ukọ bankra ye anwie even so for line interchange po be si ne ye anwie ye minuanum NPP for mpanimfo ane MP for constituency chairman for ane mo a national for abobeto aba ayi enipanum amomako gina by 4th November 2023 no Ghana for say yen asofui ya wurawura mu adwafuo mu doctorfuo mu empo asojafuo mu policefuo mu wo mu nyina prese Yewura Kennedy Agyapong wono ana modern ba o meto aba ma no ba mon kan se breaking the ice no just slogan emfie na akora mudi ye no ekokot Ghana fo amfomo niamu free education enti Ghana suban no se yeduru ba bia Ghana fo watima benya sa nipa no mfaso na Kennedy so akire se wonam adwuma dinachi emabuna koma da no so ekunafo akoma da no so enti yesemu pi se mon kansem a enye no kure entu Yewura Kennedy so moma ne kwan na abato aye koto yi emu na ho fan se wo so ahini heavy mu na se no obedi nkunim no ye nyina beta na chi nanso yesemu se ade a eye papa no na ye papa ade a ese no na se Kufour ho a yenkofa de obesua ko eni nti yewura kan Agyapong enipa nyina ka se NDC fo NPP fo emu asofo emu hemfo ohemfo bi sase na ho akora na mode ne bai momfa yewura kan de Agyapong ma na mompe no eye slogan ewo mpanifo ahodo pii mu businessmen fo enyina kire mo adwen ewo Nicodemusri ewo kokoam enti mi semo se mi gina mi nuanom asofo eye Mr. Penny Paul Apostle Kofi Agyapong Kennedy Agyapong eni asofo nyina namu eni Ghana fo nyina namu sese NPP fo mpanimfo ebra so se mutie yan a mubedi esro no mude musa nipa 900 rekoto abeyi yan nipa over 31 million eni ejina mamo mubedi eso ayesremo mummayen ne yakoma pe na odi eso a ebe ya homka na obeboa yen na obeso yemu na magana daachen so aye daachen papa metonsa frɛ MP4 bio mesremo munim Kennedy Moni National Parliament for 23 years no. Wonye mo boni bia mo je ne cars ye adwuma. Se wo hwe na bra bomu a e bra wo ba party mu. Cars wo de aboa NPP 600. Ene wo de aboa pickups ene ade moto de enka ho. To ene nyina a kire se na ni di party na chi. Ne onsom ne party osom ne man nti no se Ghana first. Misre nananom mpanimfo NPP mpanimfo national eni obi a wotie me se nyame ya adma Saturday 26th of August 2023 anapa no nkromo sha abato na se a munyina montum aba no ma honorable Kennedy ohene Agyapong na Ghana for so aye crowd se ye beto aba ma no nyame ne montra ye de mo ase bebre se mo beto amakan nyame hia mu no can, no vote. No can, no vote. No can, no vote. Medi akonya yi echia Ghana man nyina. Efemi
the president, His Excellency Nana Addo Kufour, or charge me say I should make sure no party executives are hired in the process. On pese obeja legacy bia e kunkwasi a party for e de ogu edu or per se building a neutral public service. Neutrality is one of the principles of public service and political neutrality. Entino ye de emra esi yenye no so make us mampani fuaso neutrality na omomwa ye nintima adwuma no.
Your statement is paving way for a group easily. Mosima menka ubo tiri kosa kutre usima me mo Bawumia di. I have to let him know. I have to let Bawumia know that Papa is causing damage to him. Because he said the best man no. Inti ye kotwa man. Now we best man there's no rebel chief of staff. Say you be pam people.
Yeah, no obia.
Eh some sebe no me catch no.
Obia no.
So one free no one. Ye be ma wo revenge. Say Atefa pa is still with Bawumia. La la. What? For him to make that statement against MPP people? Yari di yankwasi fu enu majuma. Yanko school denti. Kon fayen. President Kufour rampasa wakaza. Hey, to me catch the MPP for say we don't deserve